Hello, guys, and welcome to the last stream of 2022. I am so excited because, again, this is crazy. The last stream of 2022, and I cannot believe it. I'm right here, just quaking in my boots, right? Like, because why not? So we're gonna have like a day, like most likely streaming for like kind of like long while for a day on Arknights. So yeah, let's get started. How you guys doing today? And hope you guys are doing great. So yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead into what we're doing. So I want to start off with SSS because why not? Okay, you can use operators to be prioritized. Oh, let me change the support up at least. I think. Uh, let's try my good friend Isaac's Silver Ash. Ground units. Wait. Okay, I think we're good. Let's try this. So now entering the tower, and let's see what we can do. Okay, mission start. Map 1. Okay, as usual. Begin deployment. Oh, wait, shoot. I forgot. Wait. Wait. Let me go on the contract because I just realized I forgot something. So how many vanguards? One, two, three. Three vanguards are cool. I think offensive would be better though, in my honest opinion. So I think yeah. Then we grab the silver ash. Yeah. There we go. We do it like this. Yeah. This is how we do it. Go. We can start it like this. We can start it like this. Yeah, this should be fine. Hopefully, this should be fine. Yeah, let's check first. So I hope you guys are having a great day since it's the New Year's. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. All defenders good. And okay, I think this should be good.
全員規律はしっかり守る逃げるがいい死ぬより腰抜けと呼ばれる方がまだマシだろうからな一気に型をつける私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない聞いてるよ戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろやるぞここだよ
This is Jessica.
やるのかお前にかける情けはないこの時
I forgot to bring a healer, but okay.
動かないで動かないで他の人はついてこれる私に熱ついたら砂に沈めて少し未だ報い
Damn. Wait. Let's try that again. I think I did that bad. That one was bad, honestly. I felt like I should have put Myrtle first, then afterwards Scavenger, then afterwards Siege, and then should have brought a healer honestly, but yeah, I didn't brought a healer. Not at all. Which is like my main issue that I keep forgetting. But let's just try it and see how it goes. Hmm. Golden Glow is good, but fresh start. There is a refresh 2. 1, 2. We'll throw you into it too.
視線をまっすぐ前に
Okay. Go.
敵が本気で行くよやるぞ聞いてるよオーキッド配置についたわここだよやるのかクズ
Let's go. Change to Siege.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない
Put Sari at the pole.
私は一歩も引きません
Great throat.
じゃあ行ってくるどけ目標補足すぐに終わる
Change it to Shikuma.
一歩も引かない
Change to
了解
you.
私の
AoE.
誰にでも扱えるわけではない
Got this.
みんな助けに来たよこれでよし
Draw. Go here.
行ってくるリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね頑張ります
S2 or S3? S3. Okay. How much? Vanguard 3 here.
どうぞ目標補足リンゴちゃん
Switch to
よ
Ling.
ろしくね
4. Draw. Saria, take over.
私
Then
に
you burst.
くださいお願いします
Draw. Cruise. No. Not needed. Then we'll put Silver Ash. Yeah.
承知した決まったか決まったか
強化しろ
Draw. 1. 2. Silver Ash has max 5, right? Yeah, that's good.
私に
決まったか何か何時らがこじてし武勇何人も語り継ぐことかなわん決まったか
ドキドキする距離を合わせて
Put the Hoshi. Hold it.
通すものか
My goodness, GG. Poodle, no. Poodle, what the heck you doing here, man? Dude, it's been a while, man. How you doing? How you doing, Poodle? Nice to see you on the stream. Hope you're doing alright, man. How's it been? Happy New Year's Eve, man. Hope you're having a great day. What about you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Just enjoying life. grab Perfuma, and then we grab Perfuma. Fang's not a bad idea, if I were to say. Amiya can be used as a way to give Golden Glow more damage if I don't like the idea of fast attacking. Yeah, we'll just do this. What's our operation squad? Casters, we got Amiya, that's not bad. Gummy. Where's Gummy? Wait, no, I brought Perfuma. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Bro, I heard... Oh, shoot. Wait, is it that serious now? Damn, Buddha, I didn't know it reached that high. Child, be careful then if you say it like that. That sounds very dangerous, actually. Should be careful, yeah. Yeah, man, dude, that is painful. Vanguard. Defender's also not bad. Supporter a bit too much. We'll hold it off with the supporters here. Guard is take out here as well. Why not? Caster we also take out. Sniper. So technically we could hold it off with slow for the time being. We do like this. It is.
作戦通りに動いてちょうだいね。みんな配置について。よし。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ここからは一切許しません。これが戦場というものね。戦っている時は眠らないんだから。
I hope I don't have to give exam. I don't have to do exam because of COVID-19. Hopefully, I don't have to do exam. I have nothing to. I have studied nothing. Yeah. What are you doing, man? One leak, damn. Not good. We'll switch into you, and then we'll do you. And then we switch into... Wait, no, that's not bad. That's not a good idea. Nah, that's bad already. GG's. They overstacked. I should have put Serta to clear out the line early, actually. Your camera quality has increased. Have you brought a new camera? No, it's always been the same camera, man. It's always been the same camera. It's just the lighting's better this time. Don't worry about it. The lighting's actually better this time. So yeah, great third, grabs the skill. Here's the skill. Oh yeah, just got for skill. Who's for skill? Obviously. Second skill, Amiya. Let's do second skill because just why not? I'll go third skill. Ling S3, good. Let's give it to us. Change it to this. Sorry, we can use... I could use S3, but S1 is still good for holding out. I mean, I could use S3 to, like, slow and make them... S3 says, like... Yeah... Should I? No, that's RNG, though, if I get her and set, so... Let's just do it like this. Let's just do it like this, then. By the way, where are you from? I forgot. I'm from Malaysia, man. I'm from Malaysia. Okay, sorry, a good holding. I can put Ushi immediately. Ling, okay. This is not bad. I'll switch out you and you and I think we're good.
一本の釘の欠落が一国の王を殺すこともある。聞いてるよ。狙ってリンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。よし。
Hold it out.
私は一歩も引きません。
Hold it out.
これが戦場というものね。
Give her damage.
行くよ。私は一歩も引きません。私に指図するしね。了解。私の仲間を傷つけたければ、まずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう。私は一歩も。こういう香りは好き？
Do this. Draw. Shuffle.
手はず通りに。
Put Gray through it.
遅い。敵の視界には何も映らない。心配になる。
Put Ling down.
この時より秋だ。やるぞ。早くしろ。承知した。やるのか。お前にかける情けはない。
いいだ。
階級の施設機砂に沈めて相思未だ無クイズ。
決まったか。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。面倒だな。害虫が。無情の風よ。
The amount of slow she's inflicting is damn crazy. What the heck? I thought you from Canada? Lol, dude, what? I'm from Canada? Dude, who told you that?
私に巡る強目を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。すぐに終わる。貴様の生死は私が決める。すぐに終わる。
No, no. Let's refund that. Let's refund that. We can do that better. Actually. So let's try this again. So the slow is pretty good so far from what I'm working. From what I'm working with. But okay. One sniper, two sniper. You're a high looking sniper, but I would like to keep you just with the golden glow spree. I don't have any Vanguard to snipe Myrtle, so I'm gonna have to, if possible, put Hoshiguma away. I'll keep Ling. I need to change Ling's to Ling skill because yeah. I think this should be good. Okay.
雪嵐のごとく天井で吹雪いてみせよう。
Okay, this is good. This is good. Draw.
戦のための歌。悲しい。本気で行くよ。
Block.
害虫。私は一歩も引きません。
Draw. Change.
他の人はついてこれる。
Draw. Change.
怖くはないわ。 敵の視界には何も
Change.
心配のような。悪くない場所だ。私に指図するな。レーバチーン。イエスサー。イエスサー。私の仲間を傷つけたければ。いや確かに。
Then go down here.
ここ敵の視界には何も映らない。心配無用よ。承知した。
I think we do it like this then. Put Amiya here, you get 4 sniper, and then you do this. Golden glow, 1 small sniper and 1 caster. We take this. There you go. How many guards? Vanguard here. 1, 2. Put down.
やるの
This should be 3 Vanguard, 1 guard.
私に本当にできるかな
Work it.
オーキッド配置についたわ
Switch to here. 3 guards, 3 defenders. Not bad. Saya tidak melihat anda. But you play Genshin Impact though, Poodle. Wait, but you play Genshin Impact though. What? But Poodle, what? I don't understand Malay that well, by the way. That well, but at least I understand a few words. So you don't understand why are you still playing Genshin Impact, huh? I like Genshin Impact. I am a sucker.
ドキドキする早くしろお前はもう戻れないんだよ 行くよ言われなくても分かってる私に指図するなええもう仕事を増やさないでちょうだい私に指図する
Embers.
敵も逃げられると思うなこの程度で止まると思うな
Silver switch and it's max.
ドキドキ早く離れてくださいお願いします
決まった
Go.
汝は我が追い
Nice.
元老物に過ぎぬのか
ええ目標補足ドキドキする早く離れてくださいお願いします
Then we wait for the Silver Ash. Come on, Silver Ash.
何か考えがある
Good. Go. Just slash him. Don't let them revive. Wow. Oh wow, you don't know your language well. I guess sometimes it's like that. I understand certain words, but yeah. I am not gonna answer that one, that's for sure. Bro, what are you doing, man?
決まったか
すぐに終わる目標補足距離を合わせて戦のための歌悲しみを紡ぐみんな助けに来たよ
何か考えがある
Come on, 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 come on.
我が意向にかき消されたり
Oh my gosh, I hold it off somehow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna answer that though. By the way, Animex Play is gone, man. Now I can't watch any more anime anymore. I have to use Netflix. I have to use Netflix to watch. That sucks. Oh gosh, man. Sounds painful for you, man. I need another healer, so Hibiscus. Yay. Another defender's actually pretty good as well. So let's just grab this. Yep, this is the team. Defender's looking better. So we can have more easy tanking. That's pretty good. And then we just got Hibiscus as well, which also allows him. Yeah, man, you know some would say, I do. But let's not talk about it. Okay, it depends on where they go now. Savash can go to the center, which is not bad. But holding off side lanes is going to be a big of an issue. So we do it like this, I guess, maybe. And then we heal it here, I guess? Yeah, I guess that worked. Wait, no, gold. Wait, no. How do we do this? Silver Ash going here. So if enemy will come this way, Silver Ash could hit them all in the middle. But that's also a bit risky right here. So put it one front. One front. Right here. Then afterwards, block 2 here. Then afterwards, Golden Glow here. So if we do that, yeah. Don't ask. Don't need to ask about that. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
一本の釘の欠落
Ah,
が
okay.
一国の王を殺すこともある。
So no, Myrtle goes here, so she will be untouched.
ここっていい景色だね。
Defender go here.
ここからは一歩も引かない。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
このまま行こう。任せる。盾を持ってるのも疲れるんだな。
一気に型をつける。犯人よ、奴らを押しつぶせ。手はず通りに。前に進むぞ。怖くはないわ。戦場に出たからは死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Oh wait, they go split lane. So if they go split lane right here. Oh. Oh wait. Wait a minute. If they go they go opposite siding. Oh, that's even smart actually. I mean, I have to wash my clothes, man. Gotta go. Take care, man. Dude, take care, man. Thanks for coming over. Happy New Year's, Ethan. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, let's hear you. We do it like this. We grab the Vanguards again.
Mina, 助けに来たよ。
このまま行こう。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。ここからは一歩も引かない。面倒だな。やるぞ。
俺は別に何でもいい。
これが戦場というものね。手はず通りにクズだ。悪くない場所だ。私に指図すればティー。イエスさー、犯人。奴らを押しつぶせ。前に進むぞ。クズだ。すぐに終わる。ここは安全です。
決まった。何時らの愛
There you
我
go.
が意向にかき消されたり。
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。私に巡ってきたの凶目を直除すれば官庁倫理たり。
犯人、奴らを押しつぶせ。
決まった。なら
強化しろ。
一気に型をつける。強国を直除すれば官庁倫理たり。
強化しろ。
決まったか。何時らの愛我が意向にかき消されたり。
すぐに終わる。
このまま行こう。
オーキッド、配置についたわ。ええ。行くよ。
任せる。隙だらけ。
一匹も逃げられる。
お前にかける情けはない。
もう仕事を増やさないでちょうだい。
So that plays. Okay, okay. I got it. Ling S2. We can't rely on S3. S3 is not that great of an idea because even though we can hold up, we can't place too much. We're gonna have to hold it out with Ling S2. Binding is always a good idea. Because it's a way how to like slow them without doing so much. Two Vanguards, cool. Defenders, Pog. We can hold off Golden Glow. And we can keep a sniper just in case. One, 2.
前に進むぞ。みんなこっち来て。
これでいいだろ
よいしょっと。
う。任せる。
みんなこっち来て。
Now I go more.
誰一人通すものか。
盾を持ってるのに疲れるんだな。
Ling.
一気に型をつける。イエスさ、百聞が一見にしかず。どけ。
私にね、強国を直除すれば。
That was a fail quick. Ah, dude, I can't do it, man. That sucks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's try again. Oh boy, that was painful. I think I should have brought Texas. Texas could have stunned actually and hold it off. Okay, this is good. I think.
行動開始。みんな気をつけて。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。害虫が。うわ、本気で行くよ。誰一人通すものか。ここは安全です。 はず通りに。うわ、みんなこっち来て。百聞は一見にしかず。一気に型をつける。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
承知した。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
何か考えがあるの決まった。何時らが孤児せし武勇。何人も語り継ぐことかなわ。
ドキドキする。
Nah, this is bad. This is bad. Ah, boy. The first two lanes were easier, but dude, that sucks, man. Hmm.
行動開始します。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。怖くはないわ。うわ、みんなこっち来て。
これでいいだろう。
害虫だ。私が行こう。
問題ないわ。こういう香りは好き。うわ、みんなこっち来て。
俺は別に仲間には当たらないはずだ。
死ね。
やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。戦のための歌、悲しみをときっと。
No. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I should have done that better. I could have like put Scavenger over to where Surtur is before she died from her S3. Oh,
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。
no Vanguards. Oh boy, this is scuffed. Nope, never mind. We got a Vanguard.
みんな助けに来たよ。
害虫だ。
うわ、寝ちゃうところだった。みんなこっち来て。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
これが戦場というものね。悪くない場所だ。みんなこっち来て。
私の仲間を傷つけたければ、まずはこの盾に曲をかまなん。
ほらしっかり。
このまま行こう。
やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。手はず通りに。
任せる。盾を持ってるのも疲れるんだが。
戦っている時は眠らない。狙って
了解。犯人、お前の父が込めた怒りの炎を今こそ震え。 やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。階級の戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
俺は別にこれでどう？
This is gonna take way longer than I thought.
私に戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
絶対許しません。
やるのか。やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。承知した。
頑張ります。
イエスサー。
私に本当にできるかな。
一気に型をつける。
よいしょっと。
いいな、決まったか。何か考え、何時らの愛我が意向にかき消されたり。
もっと早く傷が癒えるように。
百聞が一見にしかず。
任せる。盾を持ってんのも疲れるんだな。
他の人はついてこれる。わかりました。
Nah, I can't do it, man. That's just painful. I can't. I legit can't, man. I legit can't. I can't, man. I can't. That stage is so painful. Let's just end it. Let's try this one more time, and then I think after we try this, we're gonna change it to something else. We're gonna change it to Lingering Echoes, which I wanna do it. So yeah, let's just grab the thorns.
隊長はテキサスにやってもらおう。
Okay, this. Let's take a Shiryuki, why not? Replacement for Gummy.
準備完了。
I think replacing her for replacing Shiryuki for Gummy is like better than nothing. Yeah, better than nothing. Let's hear this. After we're done with this, I think we're gonna go for Lingering Echoes. Yeah, that's the call. Good team. Maybe we could at least. We're rolling.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした元凶なのか。
ここだよ。これでよし。 他の人はついてこれる。
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
誰一人通すものか。手はず通りにテクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。ウムがみんなを守る。みんなお腹すいた？ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。聞いてるよ。誰一人通すものか。
Block 5, my gosh. Oh, she.
みんなこっち来て。
What makes Saria have block 6? Oh my gosh. Saria having block 6 is ridiculous, man. What the heck?
奴らを抑える。
ここにいたのね。ええ。ゆっくりでいいよ。本気で行くよ。絶対許しません。頑張ります。うわ、見ちゃうところだった。悪くない場所だ。
どうぞ邪魔しないで。戦のための歌。悲しみ。
Block 7 Hoshi, and then we do this.
ドキドキする。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
イエスさ。
Block 8, Gavi! Oh my gosh. What the heck is block 8, Gavi, huh?
命令を動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
私に距離を合わせて。
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Block 8, Gami, my goodness. Dude, what the heck are they doing, man? Block 8, Gami. I just made block 8, Gami. Bruh. Plus, if they think I'm gonna see like a block 20 Saria and I'm gonna be scared. Spalta Specialist. Specialist? What is the specialist buff? Oh, okay. Wow, that's actually good. Healer though, I would love to say medic. I think I'll take the medic. Okay, there we go. I could have took gravel. Hey, I like Spalta. I'm not refusing Spalta. Yep. Not refusing filter. Yep. This seems good. Especially it's like good thing I like specialists and supporters. I love the fact that when triggered, when deployed, yeah. Nope. So do it as a setup.
面倒だな。ここだよ。位置についたよ。ここだよ。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。ここにいたのね。
No, that's bad. So put Seta immediately. I didn't got Myrtle earlier as well, which is sad. Why no Myrtle, huh? Was my RNG really that bad? Okay, we got a Myrtle, great. We'll keep this team.
みんなリラックスしてていいからね。みんなこっち来て。ここにいたのね。
一気に型をつける。
私は一歩も引きません。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
悪くない位置取りだね。
私は一歩も引きません。
君にできるかな。前に進むぞ。
私は一歩も引きません。
Hold it off?
他の人はついてこれる。
全員の行動力を奪う。
遅すぎる。
命令を。
どうぞ、敵の進行を食い止めるわ。
Damn it. It was so close. They all rushed in afterwards. That's bad. You need to take care of them quickly. Quickly, as they say. Quickly, you know? Quickly.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。
わ、本気で行くよ。位置についたよ。ここにいたのね。絶対許しません。
待つこと。
さあ、もっとも。りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。動かないで。
誰一人通すものか。面倒だな。どけ。
私は一歩も引きません。位置についたよ。
前に進むぞ。
行くよ。動かないで。言われなくても分かる。
一匹も逃げられると思うな。
私は一歩も引きません。
手はず通りに。
ここは安全です。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
他の人はついてこれる。
Man, this stage can
私
get
か
high.
らは敵が見えるけど、向こうからは。
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
先が見えるけど向こうからは残念だったね。
命令を動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
手はずどテクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
戦っている時は頑張ります。みんなお腹すいた
160 defense and block 4. My gosh.
誰一人通すものか。手はず通りに。私に本当にできるかな。 了解。
Spec. Santa block 6?
行くよ。
Oh my gosh, she actually has block 6. Oh my gosh.
言われなくても分かってる。
What kind of busted arts fighter is this, huh?
私に指図する敵も逃げられると思うな。ええ、敵の進行を食い止めるわ。面倒だ。おどけ。みんな助けに来たよ。どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。
Bro, I had to stall that one out. I suck at this game mode, I tell you that. No wonder a lot of people tell that this game mode is not really the greatest. I see why now. Okay, where are we at? I can't do this stage anymore. Honestly, I think I should not do this stage for a while. Even though it is kind of fun, it's painful more than fun, so I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Yep,
調子はいかがかな
Yep.
ドクター
yep. Weekly's done. So now, on to Lingering Echoes. Let's go to Lingering Echoes because why not? First of 3rd of January. Afterglow Hall. Let's go to LE3. So the last we left off was that Creed and Evan Holtz helped Creed and Evan Holtz helped Hibiscus being attacked by a random mob after rumors were being spread. If I'm not mistaken. Like, yeah, it's like, I guess that's how it is. So I guess without further ado, let's just go ahead. Wait, let me just take a look at the story here. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this scene, yeah. Yep. What the hunter does not know is that while the final magic bullet remains unshot, the true relief will elude him. I guess we're going here then. Let's just complete it with the support, right? Nope. Nope. You know, I never tried Nick this before. Is this like, wait, level 3? Wait. Modules of... Wait, Zax? The module to level 3. Oh, shoot. Now I just need to know what the module does. That's my questioning. You know what? Why don't I just grab the mud rock? Because I would like to just do the stage faster. So yeah. Let me just take out this hat. It's getting warm. Let me see that. That's right. This is the place. Wait, why is this hand glowing? Isn't this place too ornate to be a music store? Of course. This is the best music store in all... Wait. That's right. This is the place. Oh yeah, so because of that, I forgot. Creed broke his cello that was given by Suzerni to save Hibiscus from the mob of infected who are trying to attack her because they all think that she's some devil stealing their blood to resurrect something like that. So I honestly don't know what the heck's going on, but yeah. So now because of that, Suzerni gave them like a temporary cello, and they try to play. They got it's a bit better than it was before, but Creed cannot use the temporary cello that Suzerni gave. So because of that, Eben Holtz is gonna buy him a new cello. Of course, this is the best music store in all of Visaheim. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought you here. But I didn't apply to enter the Cliffy Patio. Those bureaucrats are so inefficient that by the time they process your application, the concert would already be over. Plus, even if we do get found out, we only be looking at a fine. I heard that if someone helps an infected leave the afterglow, the punishment for them is worse than for the infected. For them is worse than the infected. What's there to be afraid of? It'll be fine. Stand up straight and don't act skittish. Just don't let anyone be able to tell, and we won't have any issues. Welcome, Mainhair. Are you here to pick up an instrument or... Of course. let's find ourselves a cello first. Very well. Who might this gentleman with you be? Him? He's my main hair. I apologize for my rudeness, but I must remind you that those wearing unauthorized apparel are not allowed into the store. I'll go wait outside then. Outside? What exactly are you afraid of? Acting all suspicious? Don't tell me you. Do you have any idea upon whom you're casting aspirations unauthorized, suspicious? How dare you use such words to describe a noble? Do you value your job or not? He's simply fallen on hard times and has no choice he and has no choice but to dress plainly. His clothes are neither damaged or nor dirty. Why would he not be allowed inside the store? Excuse my rudeness, but this gentleman's attire does not match the store's required style. My cousin has just suffered a great upheaval. His cello, which he cherished greatly, was destroyed into turmoil. I wanted to bring him here to buy a new cello as a way of expressing my condolences. What right do you have to spout nonsense about style? I am terribly sorry about this, but it is the store's policy that all customers must be dressed appropriately. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow your companion to enter. Fine then. Evanholtz takes off his cloak and drapes it over Crate. Now that he's wearing the same clothes as me, can he enter? Or is my cloak somehow part of your inappropriate dress? If I put my cloak back on later, am I also not allowed to enter? Well, I'll go ask the manager. This one can't just mind his own business. Here, your coat. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. It was my idea to bring you here to buy a cello in the first place. I'm bringing you inside the store one way or another, even if I have to pick a fight with that clerk. We would like to extend our sincerest apologies to both of you. The manager will be here shortly, and he will personally show you our instruments. Hello again. Seems like you don't have a good experience with SSS, huh? Yeah, Zax. Speaking of which, Zax, I saw your module level 3 Eunictus. How sick is it? Excuse me, are you busy right now? Oh, it's Hibiscus. I've got plenty of time. It's about your condition. Phew. I was worried that clerk was going to report to us to the authorities. Nonsense. It's not like he knew you were an infected. He just saw your shoddy clothes and took you for a commoner. Looks like we forgot something. We did? Our suits, of course. Surely you don't plan to wear this on stage. It's too unprofessional. Let's go. I'll find you the best tailor in all of Weisheim. No, I can't. During the pity, the Originium crystals would... You do have a point. In that case, we'll find the best tailor in the Afterglow. How about it? It's great to be honest. I almost can't spam her skill. Oh, really? Sky is blue and fine. Alright. I can't thank you enough for buying this cello for me, and for helping me order a suit. The cello's on me, and we haven't even gotten your clothes yet, nor do we know how they look on you. You can save your thanks for that later. We'll know by tomorrow afternoon. I'm sure they'll fit just great. So, thank you. Since we left the store, all you've been doing other than humming is thanking me. We've been over it a dozen times. The river murmurs clear. This tune. What's the matter? I think I heard it before. Or maybe I haven't. Never mind. It's probably just my imagination. By the way, you studied the cello. So why do you have one of your own? You studied the cello. So why don't you have one of your own? Did it break? The teacher who taught me how to play did give me a cello, but it didn't take long for someone to mess it up. Even though it's still sitting back at home, by the time I leave the city, I might only be able to bring the bow with me. Just the bow? What's the purpose of that? Seeing the bow is enough to remind me of my teacher. I'm afraid that if I were to lose the bow, I might forget my teacher as well. Forget? Don't you remember your teacher just fine? Actually, I'm already starting to forget. My teacher was a nice Sancta lady with very long hair. She dressed plainly and always had a smile on her face. I used to remember a lot more, as if she were standing right before my eyes, but not anymore. BRB? Okay, see you in a bit. There are actually a lot of others I want to remember, so I need a few keepsakes to make sure that I won't completely forget. Keepsakes, huh? What about right now? What do you plan to remember Cesarni by? I suppose a signature would do just fine. What about hibiscus from Rhodes Island? For hibiscus, maybe an empty medicine bottle with the Rhodes Island logo? You're too easy to please. So long as it helps me remember, the actual object doesn't matter. What about me then? It'd be the cello, wouldn't it? Maybe something else. The cello for my teacher didn't last very long. If this one also... Fair enough. I want to keep a coin that you gave me. Maybe punch a hole through it and wear it as a pendant. Sounds like a pretty good idea. Money is how you remember me? Is there something wrong with that? Then I'll pick something else. No. It's a fine idea. Shall we head back home and practice? Actually, I was thinking, why don't we pay a visit to her Cesarni's first? Oh? I'll pass. It's no secret that he gets all pissy when he sees me. I'm sure that's just a misunderstanding. He'll get cleared up. You've been saying that since the first day we met him. Even if it really is some sort of misunderstanding, I think we're well beyond the point of clearing anything up. So yes, I'll pass after all. But her Cesarni approved of you yesterday, didn't he? All misunderstandings have to be resolved bit by bit. Let's go. I want to see him so he can try out the cello you just got from me. It'd be a shame if such a wonderful instrument didn't have a knowledgeable audience. He's spitting out facts though. Excuse me, are you busy right now? Hibiscus. Sorry, but now's not a very good time. I'd just like you to answer a few questions. You're also free to not answer if there's anything you're not comfortable disclosing. You're not going to take my blood? I wouldn't do that without your consent. Okay. I don't want to believe it, but this cello isn't something you can find in the afterglow after one morning of shopping around. You went to the Cliffy Patio, didn't you? I did. Bold of you. Actually, Ebenholz got into an argument with a store clerk just so I could go into the store. An argument? Did he think your clothes weren't fancy enough for the Cliffy Patio? The clerk said something about not being able to enter the store unless dressed appropriately. But do you see anything wrong with Creed's attire? They were purposely fault-finding because Creed was wearing commoner's clothes. So you, a noble, have begun to fight for the commoners. I did it for Creed. Regardless of whether he's a noble or commoner, his skill is more worthy than of the instruments inside that store. To deny Creed's entry, but to sell those magnificent wares to nobles who needlessly their shelves with them, would be to treat the finest lumber as firewood. Uh-huh. I didn't expect to hear those words out of your mouth. Creed, go ahead and get acquainted with your new instrument. I'll accompany Ebenholz and have him practice solo for a bit. Let's see if we can change some of his old habits. Change my habits? I dare say. Yes, Her Cesarni. See, all misunderstandings have to be resolved bit by bit. Her Cesarni's attitude is already changing. The rest is up to you. Hello? You that devil? Get out of here. Do you have any memory problems or something? Sorry to bother you. Get your ass back. Do you need something? You planning to go hide back in your office again, aren't you? You're being a bit unreasonable. Who the hell do you think you are? You still owe me quite a lot of coffee money, so who do you think I am? Oh, it's you. Herb Biegler. Sorry, didn't notice you there. Thank you. Don't mention it. At the end of the day, the afterglow is an infected settlement. It's really lively here, but you'll run into plenty who can't be reasoned with. Just be careful out there. Thank you for the reminder. Here's my business card. The phone number of my coffee home on the front of the site. If you're ever thirsty, give me a call. We deliver too, real fast. Haha. By the way, hasn't Andante always been the one in charge of the Rhodes Island office? Did you just get dispatched over here? Actually, I'm here to investigate some strange happenings. Oh, Mr. Biegler, regarding your condition, strange happenings. What kind of strange are you talking about? I haven't heard a thing. So this is what happened. So Biegler doesn't know about this. How fares the situation? Lockman's plans proceeded. Lockman's plans proceeded spectacularly. Graf Urtica's actions were largely within expectations. Though he did cause some hindrance to Lockman, it was most likely accidental and did not incur any lasting consequences. That's nothing. I never expected Lockman alone to drive Rhodes Island out of the afterglow. As for Cesarni, he already had to expend most of the goodwill he's earned, not to mention copyrights, just to invite those haughty critics to the concert. Word also has it that he held his nose and wrote a glowing recommendation for Noble's album that he held nothing but disdain for. For someone like him, there's no going back now that he stooped to this level. What about the Sancta from a few days ago? If I remember right, when she applied for entry into the city, she said she came from Laterano to immerse herself in Latanian culture. According to the records, she concluded her tour around Vissaheim and left earlier today for her next destination. So we don't have to worry about her. Let's go. Should we be on our way to the Afterglow Hall? Our appointment with Zerny isn't until tonight. There's no shortage of prep work to be done. Plus, if decides to head to the Afterglow Hall on a win, our high muscle won't be enough to stop him. That's when things will get troublesome. That's when things get troublesome. Okay, so apparently Gertrude is plotting something again. And we're going to battle? Battle? Battle time? Durf shoots. Eh? Eh? Wait, but funniest thing, funniest thing, I wait, that that should be German, right? Freischütz. Yeah, I know how to say Freischütz, but it was like Freischütz, but I think it was like Freischütz, but it was more like Japanese explained, like Japanese pronounced, like Freischütz. That's why. So it's this rounding.
面倒だな。貴様の生死は私が決める。
Oh wait, let's refund this. We can make this like a big line if we want possible. So we face up. We do that. Okay.
疲労が溜まっていたようだ。
Okay. Okay.
すまない。
I think I got it. So we do this. We got the mud rock, by the way. So
ここにいたのね。位置についたよ。ゆっくりでいいよ。頑張ります。
okay, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Wait, I shouldn't do that. So welcome back, Zach. So do that. Okay. Let's practice first. Let's practice first. I'll bring the mud rock because why not? Hey, Pun Pun, how's it going, man? Happy New Year's Eve. And there's no happy New Year's because CC10 is near and I want to cry. Oh no. Wait, CC10 is coming out soon when we just got done with CC9? Oh gosh, I'm not excited, man.
みんな助けに来たよ。
各自配置につけ。
うわ、みんなこっち来て。これが戦場というものね。聞いてるここだよ。今こそ
貫く。
ブムがみんなを守る。ここみんなこっち来て。
CC10 is honestly a good news for me. Wait, what is that? More badges?
ここにいたのね。私に。
自分のための戦い。
ここだよ。
みんな私に続け。
Infinite the stage for me? I really need them? Oh yeah, that's true.
ここだよ。うわ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ここだよ。
貫く。備えは万全です。
私に。ほら、しっかり。悪くない場所だ。狙って。
害虫が。
言われなくても分かってる。狙って。
So I did that, and yeah, let's just do that, then read the story, and then afterwards, yeah.
少しはお力になれたでしょうか。
I think in a bit I need more water, guys. So yeah, let's just do the actual stage, and then yeah. I don't think so. I'll farm on this stage, so I'm just gonna bring Mud Rock. Yeah. Then afterwards, go for the next stage. We'll see what happens there. So yeah. Also, I like to, probably upgrade more characters soon. So yeah.
みんな、くれぐれも安全にね。みんな、助けに来たよ。
私たちにお任せください。
わあ、本気で行くよ。これが戦場というものね。聞いてる。狙って。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
貫く。前に。
狙って。
Yes, this is the lineup.
みんなこっち来て。
戦場。
ここにいたのね。
貫く。
ここだよ。来ないで。
Okay, let's see here.
続け。
狙って悪くない場所だ。ここにいたのね。死ね。私に指図するな。ええ、こういう香りは好き。言われなくても分かってる。ドキドキした。ここにいたのね。
There you go. Did it. There you go. That was easy. See what happens in the story. No good. At the triplets, no. Throughout this entire piece, I thought you were trying to show off at first, but after a few sessions, it's clear that you're not. Instead, you're deliberately handling high difficulty. Sorry, I thought you were trying to show off at first, but after a few sessions, it's clear that you're not. Instead, you're deliberately handling high difficulty passages with excessive flair as if to obfuscate the less technical passages. In theory, you should already be quite familiar with this piece, so what's the point of fudging the easy sections? The point? To fudge my way out of this route. To fudge my way out of this road. Mechanical drilling. How is that for an answer? You lost your temper? Showing off, fudging. Why such loaded words? But the way I see it, I'm wasting time repeating the same piece over and over. Whether you understand or not doesn't matter to me, but you're going to be playing in my concert. If I say it's no good, that means it's no good. Keep practicing and don't stop until you understand what I'm talking about. Fine. I also happen to want to know what manner of unfathomable creature I am running from. Start from measure 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the matter? What's going through your head when you played that passage just now? Nothing in particular. Wrong. You're throwing a fit at me. And what warranted you specifically pointing that out to me? That was the best you sounded. That was the best you sounded all day. Huh? Are you joking? Do I need to joke around with you? All you can think about right now is how to shut me up. Isn't that right? That's exactly the way to approach it. When I wrote this piece, I was also thinking of someone who always competes with me. You're not saying anything, so I assume you're still surly? Or do you have such problem with me that you don't want anything to do with me anymore? No, I actually thought what? I thought you had a problem with me. I do have a problem with you. You have a problem with me. And is it that I'm a noble? That is one reason, but not a particularly important one. It's true that I do not like nobles, but that does not stop me from applauding their music. Just as some nobles see me as unclean, but that does not stop them from practicing my compositions at home. Even the fortunate ones, sheltered and blissfully unaware of the plight of man, with sufficient respect for music and a desire to pursue it, may be found expounding the joys of life. But your performance is virtuosic at times, yet perfunctory at others. Overall, it's as if one side of you is just trying to kill time, while the other half is going to great lengths for embellishments and frills, as if to prove to others that your problem is a matter of motivation rather than capacity. Let me be clear about this. This is a form of blasphemy against music, an attitude I absolutely cannot accept. Fortunately for you, you already proven to me that you're not doing it on purpose. At least, you have the ability to rid yourself of the state. What I suspect more now is that you had a talented teacher who was irresponsible toward his students. Yes, that's exactly the kind of person my teacher was. Thanks to him, I can perform a few pieces on pretty much every instrument, but I loathe him from the bottom of my heart. If that actually is the case, his music must have been quite unusual as well. You're right about that, but I don't want to talk about him anymore. No matter. back on topic. I need you to remember how you felt today. I'm not telling you to keep holding your nose while you practice this piece, but I like you to remember the rhythms and expressions from this last time, and the way you played those passages and transitions. Alright, good. Let's wrap things up. You must be tired from practicing for so long. I still need to take a look around the concert hall and meet with my sponsor, so I need to get going soon. That's it for today. I'll have Ursula fetch something to drink for you and Creed. Ursula! Ursula, where are you? Creed, have you seen Ursula? She said she was going to Rhodes Island to fetch some medicine and left about half an hour ago. Half an hour ago? The office isn't that far away. I'll head down to the Rhodes Island office to see what's going on. You two can go home. I was also about to go there to visit my grandpa, so I'll come with you. Ebenholz, want to join us? Not like I have anything better to do. Okay, so Cesarni, Creed, and Ebenholz are going there. Ebenholz, Creed, and Mr. Cesarni too. You all came at just the right time. I'm cooking up some food. Would you like to join us in a bit? Hibiscus, where's Ursula? Miss Ursula's helping up in the kitchen. Well, if it isn't her, Cesarni. Didn't you come here to pick up medicine? How do you end up cooking? That was the plan, but I caught Hibiscus cooking and Adante went out again, so I thought it'd be bad to impose and offered to lend a hand. Now you're here and that takes care of tonight's dinner as well. Sure, since Ebenholz and Creed are here too, we need to make extra. How about Grandpa's portion? Your grandpa has been asleep this whole time. I'm afraid he won't be able to join us at the table tonight. The whole time? Has his condition worsened? Don't worry. As far as I can tell, that's a common side effect of the medication, but he'll adjust to it soon enough. Alright. Hibiscus, what's this thing? It looks just like an apple. It's a very nutritious tuber. Great for your health. I haven't seasoned it yet though, so hold on a bit. Weren't you going to go check out on the concert hall with your sponsor? I still have to fill up the tank before I go. That sponsor must be very dear to you, right, her Cesarni? Dear, huh? Ha! Quite the opposite. Oh? At first I truly thought the two of us were kindred spirits. But I quickly realized she's not the same kind of person as I. If I recall correctly, your true soulmate was the one intimately connected to Morgan and Amend, only to pass away before you completed that opus. That's right. Now that I think about it more calmly, the reason you rubbed me the wrong way from the very beginning might have something to do with the way this piece came about. Hearing you play Morgan on a bend like that filled my heart with some dissatisfaction. But now that you've seen the light, the sun in my heart has at last been shed. It's all thanks to those hours of intense instruction you provided. Otherwise, I see sarcasm is also one of your habits. Maybe it is. It's fine. I don't mind. But the way I see it, the most important quality of a musician can have is sincerity. Sarcasm aside, even deeply rooted hatred, if expressed using the proper techniques, is meaningful all the same. The last dish is ready. If not for Ursula's help, cooking all these dishes would have taken forever. Eating together makes it feel like we're one big family. Family, huh? Speaking of family, I wonder how's Lava is doing back on the lab shit. Yeah, she talks about Lava! Her sister, finally! Lava? Lava's my sister. And infected. She can be a handful at times. But she's a good egg. Your eyes lighted up when you mentioned your sister, Hibiscus. Really? Hehe. Lava's the kind of girl who remembers who's been good to her. Even if she's bad at expressing it. She's always getting into trouble. She's also infected, but unlike me, she's really into studying her own Originium arts. That's why she needs to pay extra attention. That's why she needs to pay extra attention to her diet. Plus, she tends to miss meals or stay up too late because of her training, and I always have to remind her. Oh my, I'm sorry. Whenever I talk about Lava, I can't help myself. The food's going to get cold. The food's going to go cold, so let's dig in. I'm going to go change Creed's grandpa's bandages first. And then I'll be right back. She sure loves her little sister. That's what siblings are for. Can't help but wonder at times if me and her had a brother or sister of his own. Maybe he'd be a bit more easygoing. Ursula! Haha. Hibiscus, are you done changing his bandages? I'll be there in a moment. Coming, coming. Thanks for waiting. Now then, don't stand on ceremony. Go ahead and dig in. This is so cute. Meanwhile, Lava in Rhodes Island. Achoo! Yeah, it's the anime quote. It's the, like, how do you say this? Um, the anime standard. Mention someone and you sneeze, yes. Here you go. One order of pan-fried sauerkraut. Thank you. Finally, something normal to eat. Wait, huh? You even packed some of her health food to go? I must admit, the taste was rather odd, but I don't think it's good to waste food. You can eat that yourself tomorrow. Care for another bowl of soup, Mainher? No thanks, I'm full. You didn't notice anything off with her cooking when you were in the kitchen. Couldn't just go around tasting food, being in someone else's kitchen and all. Besides, she does cook plenty healthy. I could see that much. Suppose I could learn a thing or two from Hibiscus. Change up my own cooking. They're talking about Hibiscus cooking. Oh no, they're talking about her cooking. Oh, they're talking about her cooking. Ooh. Mainher, I'm just joking. Come back. They're talking about her cooking. I'm back. How was it? Have you eaten yet? If not, thanks for the offer, but I already ate out. Aw, even I saved the portion just for you. Sorry for making you do the detective late work, but it's hard for me to get around right now. Don't worry about it. I'm also a part of the afterglow. If I can find some way to improve the situation, it'll benefit me just fine. For now for the data analysis. Dude, this is funny how they're talking about her cooking. Oh. I must say, the setup surpasses my expectations. Far from it, Minher. This is your farewell concert after all. If anything, it ought to be more grandiose. I was talking about the instruments. Ah, yes. Dame Gertrude spent a significant amount of money procuring the highest quality instruments. We tried our best to meet you and your musicians when it comes to the venue and equipment. Now that you already had a good look around, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I still haven't seen the lounge. Ah, look at this sorry memory of mine. Right this way. That's strange. Why won't this door open? Is there someone inside? Yes, someone is indeed inside. Dame Gertrude? Considering the significance of this concert, I'm personally inspecting the concert hall furnishings. That would have you come here. That would have you have to come. That would that. Oh my goodness, English. That you would have to come to handle such trivial matters in person. That means we have failed our duties. Sincerest apologies. It's fine. If I heard right, her Cesarni is also here? Yes, I am. What are you doing in there? I'm checking the lounge interior. In my opinion, while the lounge does meet the bare minimum as set by you and your musicians, it leaves much to be desired. Water stains on the mirrors, rusting on the drawer handles, plating, small holes in the carpet, just to name a few problems. I told you before, this concert doesn't need so much pomp and flair. As long as things work, it's good enough. That will not do. As your sponsor, my reputation is closely tied to the performance that you and your underlings put on. How many times do I have to tell you there are musicians who volunteered to play in the concert, not my underlings? There's no difference in the eyes of people you invited. Have it your way. I'll open the door for you now. You're free to inspect the facilities yourself. Never mind, I'll just leave it in your hands. Do you not want to come in and take a look? Not in the slightest. So you can stop putting it on. You can stop putting on airs. I trust you didn't want to see my face either, right? So let's make things easy for one another. Here's Cesarni, your tone. This is how we always talk to each other. Then run along and do as you please. I'll proceed with the needed inspections here. Oh. I just hope that these mundane affairs will prove to be a benefit to you on the day of the concert, rather than a hindrance. She's playing something, alright? And there we go. Part 3 finish.
くないと思うよ。
Ow. My fingers. Yep. 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 We finished LE3. Let's go grab a mission. We're saving this until... Oh, wait. I should have clicked that all in one go. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just do it for now. We'll do it anyway regardless because why not? I know there's a claim all button. I should have claimed that. But, it is what it is. LEX. I don't want to play. I don't want to play the EX stages, but sure. It's fine, right? It's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine, right? 720. So if we go to secret base. Wait, no, sorry. Composer's handbook. We can get Suzerni. Suzerni would be 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, if I'm not mistaken. So, 250, 350, 400. That means 250 plus 350 would be 500, 600, 600 plus. EX isn't available yet? Okay. By the way, a friend that has Max Cal has support for CC10. Oh! Find a friend that has Max Cal support for CC10. I think they do. I think Nobu does. Nobu does. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do the math again. 600, 500, 1,100, 1,500, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm getting close there already. I'm about halfway there. That's not bad. Okay, guys, give me a bit. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. I can't even move the damn thing. Gosh dang it. Got my nails too thin. Come on. Come on. I can't cover the camera. Dang it. Nails work. Oh my gosh. Finally, I'll be back. You may cap around in chat for all I care. Okay, I'm back. And now I just realized something. I can't use my nails to push in the thing, but I can use my nails to pull it. What a interesting life I have. I'm wiping the camera. Something on it. Okay, I think I got it for now. That's cool. Anyway, I'm back and we're going to go to LE4. Let's go. Quiet, please, ladies and gentlemen. Loud though what that was, it's no cause for alarm. Okay. Okay, so that thing starts there. Starts there. Faces up. Will it get reflected here? Oh wait, there's two of them. One goes here. We face it here. When we face it here, it will get reflected here. Kind of weird, honestly, but okay. I should focus more on just doing it by myself, but okay. Ugh. Coming. I'll be right there. Hibiscus? Good morning. You're up early today. It's barely light out. Where's Evan Holt? Hmm? He's still asleep. Your eyes are all bloodshot. Did you stay up all night? Wake him too. Hurry. False recovery? I have no idea what you're trying to say. Do you really not understand me, or are you just... Fine, I'll explain it one more time. The reason I came to the Afterglow was to investigate why the infected people here were suddenly getting better. But according to our visits over the last few days, the infected here in the Afterglow are not getting better, but exhibiting something called a false recovery. In other words, the patient's condition appears to be getting better, but in reality, it's taking a turn for the worse. Why would they appear to be improving and then if they're getting worse? Let me explain it another way. Generally speaking, whenever the body is injured, the best outcome is for it to return to its original state. If it's unable to return to its original state, the body will mobilize its non-damaged parts to cover for the functions lost through the injury, a process we call compensation. Right now, most of the infected in the Afterglow have activated their body's compensation function, causing them to appear to be in very good shape. But inside them, where the eye cannot see, the severity of their oripathy is rapidly getting worse. At the current rate, a certain cohort is about to enter the decomposition state. Decomposition? Decompensation? Wait. Decompensation. Once the instinct of the damage exceeds the body's maximum ability to compensate, the fragile equilibrium is broken, and the patient quickly lapses into acute exacerbation stage of oripathy, where their condition deteriorates sharply and becomes life-threatening. Actually, there are already people starting to enter that acute stage. How? I get the gist of what you're talking about, but what does this have to do with... Wait, are you saying that Creed is at risk too? No, that isn't the problem. Based on analysis of our findings too, you and Creed seem to be the primary factors behind this occurrence. Creed and I call all this? That's complete nonsense. After analyzing your activities and movements, I confirmed that you, or maybe something you're carrying, is strongly correlated with the incident of false recovery. For example, the worker in the laundromat beside your residence said the day before that she felt especially good. Her condition worsened dramatically last night and she was nearly taken to the hospice care. I urge the two of you to cooperate with me. If you have any leads, please let me know right away. This is for the safety of everyone in the Afterglow. You can't think of anything at all? Nothing's coming to mind. Can't the two of you come down to the office with me and let me check something real quick? Just in case? So, there is no reflector in that stage actually. Oh, really? Judging by the markers, one of you is completely healthy man, and the other is in the stable phase of orphan. How could this be? Hibiscus, this time, is the owner of a music shop behind Afterglow Hall. How is the situation? Thankfully, he signed an agreement with the hospital in the Cliffy Apatio and has already been picked up. Another case of false recovery. That's right. Just yesterday afternoon, he reported no discomfort whatsoever. I'll go follow up, just to make sure the hospital doesn't find a way to renege on the agreement. Those two. I'll handle it. Then I'll be off. I have to ask again, is there anything you can think of? Every moment is the difference between life and death. So please. How about this? Ebenholz, why don't you come with me first? Let's have a chat about this. Creed, would you mind waiting a bit inside? Why'd you drag me out here by myself? I apologize in advance if this comes off the wrong way, but I want you and Creed to keep some distance from each other. The sooner, the better. Why are you telling me this and not him? Do you suspect that I purposely caused this so-called false recovery? No. If only it were that simple, I'd be able to hand you straight to the Vissaheim authorities and that solved the root of the issue. But the incidents of false recovery started before you arrived, and Adante was the one who noticed. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come to the Afterglow or even to Vissaheim. Then why did you say that? Before I came... What about Creed? The phenomenon of false recovery began right after he arrived in Vissaheim. After he arrived in Vissaheim? How could that be? It was at roughly the same time Creed arrived in the Afterglow. The indicators from a portion of the infected here began to gradually improve, but his effect on the infected was so minuscule at the time that nobody else noticed except the thorough and careful Adante. After the two of you met at the registration, Creed's influence suddenly strengthened. Based on the reports Adante submitted to the Rhode Island landship, the situation would take at least half a year to deteriorate into its current state, with just Creed alone. After you arrive, in just a few days' time, we have the current situation on our hands. I need you to explain to me what exactly is going on here. If you don't have an explanation, I need you to put things on hold before the situation spins out of control. So, I hope you leave the Afterglow and Vissaheim as quickly as possible. What about the concert? The concert? That's what matters to you? If the false recovery is caused by some sort of arts, then your ensemble would amplify that. If anything... Wait, could it be? That's your... Stop. I'll be frank. I hate nothing more than being unfairly accused. This isn't a problem that can be resolved by respecting your feelings. I know. So give me some time. How long do you need? If things go smoothly, just a few hours. If not, I don't know, but I promise I'll be back. Alright, I'll trust you this once. I don't agree to this. Ebenholz worked so hard to perform in the concert, and finally managed to win over Herr Cezerny. It'd be a travesty if he just walked away at this point. You're missing the bigger picture. We're talking about people's lives here. But... Ebenholz? Ebenholz, where are you going? Ebenholz! You look like you're all out of breath. Did you run the entire way here? I urge you not to seek me out in this manner. The risk of being exposed is... Exposed? The things are starting to go pear-shaped. And that's what you're worried about? I want to ask you something. Does the Renaissance from your so-called voice of terror have any effect on other people? The Renaissance? No. As long as it is not deliberately directed, the voice of terror's Renaissance should not affect others in any way. Then why did Hibiscus see me and create as the source of the false recoveries? Hibiscus? A Rhode Island operator is dispatched to Vissaheim. So Rhode Island has termed this phenomenon false recovery, a clear and concise description, as you would expect of such professionals. You knew about it after all. If you're talking about the anomalies that have been happening to the infected in the Afterglow recently, then yes, I do know. What exactly is going on? Stated simply, the voice of terror within Creed is damaged. Damage. When you cast art, the voice of terror inside you will activate, therefore assisting you, correct? Yes, I do hear a faint shrill melody as I'm casting art. How can something like that be damaged? Creed's voice of terror has always been in an active state, unlike how you are able to turn yours off. In other words, he's been unconsciously casting arts all around him, with no ability to control it. If you ask him, he'd probably tell you that he's always been able to hear some sort of vague melody in his head. You can understand this phenomenon as leakage. This false recovery is a product of the voice of Terra's leakage, indiscriminately increasing the activity of Originium in the surroundings, using the power of Originium to heal the nearby infected. However, the source of healing energy is taken directly from the Originium within the body of each infected, using the infected themselves as arts devices, using the Originium inside their bodies to enhance the compensatory functions. This is the false recovery caused by Creed's voice of Terra. Creed has been in this state for a long, long time, then continuously affecting the infected around him. If this has been going on for so long, someone should have figured it out by now. The credit for that goes to you, Herr Ebenholz. Me? The Renaissance. Renaissance amplifies the leakage of Creed's voice of terror, which is causing an explosion in the recent cases of false recovery? That's the situation, yes. Alright, I see exactly what's going on now. I hereby withdraw from your plan. Freedom is at your fingertips, and you're going to give it up just like that? I'm not crazy enough to buy my freedom with the lives of an entire SWAT of infected. You've been shaken by that woman from Rhodes Island. This false recovery is indeed not a good thing, but your concert with Creed is just a few days away. After a few days, your voice of terror will be removed, and then you will leave Vissaheim. Nobody will even notice that we showed on a few affected. This is once in a lifetime opportunity. If you walk away now, Graf Urtika's shadow will follow you your entire life. Is that what you really want? No, but I won't do that either. Goodbye, Dame Gertrude. Where are you going? Dame Gertrude. Sorry, Dame Gertrude. Where are you going? None of your business. Your footsteps sound rather unsteady. Are you getting a headache? I already told you. It's none of your business. Battle time. We might battle here, then take a small break, so I gotta do some stuff, so yeah.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。どんな戦いになるかしらね。
私たちにお任せください。
本気で行くよ。
みんな私に続け。
面倒だな。
準備完了。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
元気出して。頑張ります。これが戦場というものね。元気出して。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
行くよ。問題ないわ。落ち着いて。ドキドキした。私に指図するな。
イエスサー、兄。お前の父が込めた怒りの炎を今こそ震え。君にできるかな。イエスサー。
Bring it all the way here then. That's the idea.
うんうん聞いてるここにいたのね私に早く離れてくださいお願いしますみんな助けに来たよ狙って悪くない場所だここにいたのねゆっくりでいいよ言われなくても分かってる狙って了解しましたフムの特製料理だよエーバティー
She's insane. Absolutely insane. That's an entire district of people we're talking about. Besides, does she really think she can come away clean from an incident of this scale? If I went along with her plan, I'd be the first one to take the fall. Even though I'm losing this opportunity, there's nothing to feel bad about. I'll have other opportunities. I can't afford to wait. I made it to Vissenheim's customs office. Just as Evan Holtz is about to enter the customs office, an intense headache nearly knocks him off his feet. A coward on the run. I don't need you telling me what to do. Even if I die in Urtica, I don't want to become a murderer like you. You fear. You're afraid. If you are ensnared by fear, then never in your life shall you taste freedom. Shut up! Naive idiot. Call me whatever you want. Do you think that woman can get you out of here so easily? Good. It doesn't look like there's anyone here. I just need to be extra careful and make sure nobody sees me. Just a little farther, and I'll be in the uninhabited place on the edge of the city. Were you seriously planning to jump off the edge of Were you seriously planning to jump off the edge of a nomadic city? Ugh. While that is technically the quickest way out of Vissenheim, our defiance against it. Don't force my hand, Gertrude. I have no intention of doing that. Then leave me alone and get out of my sight. Where do you plan to go? Vissenheim will continue to move until the concert comes to an end. You have nowhere to go. Even if you risk life and limb force your way out, only the barren wastelands will await you. I'd rather step into the uncharted wastelands then. You'd rather die in the waste than spend another second in Vissenheim? Correct. I understand how you feel, but can you calm down first and let me finish? What more do I need to hear from you? Do you really want me to reveal everything to you right here, my dear Graf Urtica? Graf Urtica? You don't need to emphasize my title. I know what you're trying to say. First of all, I promise that under the current conditions, our plan can still proceed smoothly. It's not our plan. It's yours. If your somatic games allow you to sleep better at night, then so be it. Creed's Voice of Terra is damaged, and Rhode Island also had discovered its side effect. Can a damaged Voice of Terra cancel out one another? Even if it could, would Rhode Island turn a blind eye? Indeed, Creed's Voice of Terra can still join in Renaissance. As for Rhode Island, where do you think we are? This is Vissenheim, my domain. That little Fraulein Hibiscus is also infected. Even letting her step into Letanian is only to keep up appearances with Rhode Island. She can go nowhere but Vissenheim. In any case, She only knows that there's something going on with you and Creed, but doesn't know how it's happening. She has no evidence. I understand you don't have the heart to bring harm upon the infected who have nothing to do with this. The way I see it, this compassion is extraneous. But if you truly wish to act upon it, it is even more important that you carry out the plan. Carry out the plan and let all those infected people die? I'll tell you the rest of the plan then. You and Creed will do it, and you will remove your own voice of terror. Afterwards, I'll create some commotion in the concert hall and take advantage of the chaos to kill Creed and disguise his body as yours. What did you say? He has become the biggest scourge of the afterflow. As he has become the biggest scourge of the afterflow, it is impossible for him to live on. Impossible for what? Don't be ridiculous. The biggest scourge of the afterglow is none other than you. As I said before, all the scourges in the afterglow come from Creed's corrupted voice of terror. Renaissance excavates the leakage of the voice of terror in a reversible process. Even if you were to plummet off the edge of the cinematic city, Creed's voice of terror would not return to the relatively harmless state it was in a week ago. More importantly, the voice of terror isn't just harming the people around Creed, it is also hurting him. He is the biggest victim of the renaissance between you two. He may seem perfectly healthy right now, but don't be fooled. That's just another example of false recovery. Creed's body may have adapted to the voice of terror in the past, but with the recent surge of leakage, this delicate balance is about to be thrown upside down. An optimistic estimate that his good days will come to an end within 2 weeks. After that, he will experience the intense suffering that occurs in the acute phase following the false recovery phase. The happiest ending for both him and the afterglow would be for him to die following the concert. For you, for me, for the afterglow, and for him, it would be a good thing. I would obtain a trump card that I could pull out at any time. The afterglow would obtain peace. Creed would obtain his rest. And you would obtain your freedom. Graf Urtica, rightful heir to Latanian, the last of the Witch King's bloodline. Freedom. For as long as I can remember, I never known freedom. Poor child. No courtesy or greetings are needed. Just listen to me. Even though you were born into a distant branch from far from the Witch King, you are indeed the last of his bloodline. Out of pity, I will not trouble you. Beyond that, you shall also inherit the fiefs passed down from generation to generation in your family. You will become the Lancer of Urtica. You will learn to take responsibility for your own subjects. You are about to take a completely different path from that of your disgraceful kin. I await you. This was my first memory. I was around 5 or 6 years old at the time. I can't remember from that before that. I only vaguely remember coming into contact with a strange thing called the voice of terror and nearly lost my life. Staring at the pure white dress in front of me, I was filled with thoughts that I become some obscure little aristocrat. I thought I'd live the rest of my life in peace, with the exception of the occasional headache and the auditory hallucinations from the voice of terror. Your illustrious highness, you should know to mind your words and actions, and to not leave the spire without good reason. I must remind you, everything that you are has been bestowed upon you by their majesties. Your illustrious highness, aren't you forgetting something? You ought to praise their majesty before you eat. Your illustrious highness, we will be learning a new piece today. This song expresses the gratitude of the nobles towards their majesties. Please keep that in your heart. Your illustrious highness, your mastery over Originium art is simply transcendent. You want something more elaborate? Haha, you need not wear yourself out. Everyone around me did everything they could to limit my freedom, instilling my mind in an allegiance to the twin empresses. If that was the price for being able to live in peace and quiet, I was willing to pay it. I paid for it a very long time. Your illustrious highness, I shall be frank from the onset. You are the true heir to Latanian. I've been laying in wait in your spire for a number of years now. I'm sure you recognize me. You don't have to say anything. Just listen to me. You don't have to agree with me or repudiate me. I know that you're scared. I know you don't want to lose even this life you have now, but you should at least know those people see you. You should at least know how those people see you and what they want you to do. I'm sure you know what the attendants the tyrants have forced upon you are setting up the banquet below. I will take you there and let you see the truth. The one in front of me grabbed me and pulled me up off the ground. My palm was drenched in sweat. Now, that's the good stuff. I had no idea you had such exquisite wine down in the cellar. You flatter me. Urtica's countryside lacks just about everything, but there are indeed a number of master winemakers here. Oh, it's young Ebenholz. Then we gotta make sure to drink our fill before the little run grows up. Can't be leaving any for him. Haha, that simply won't do. The boy has been under house arrest for a number of years, but I'm looking for the right time to teach him how to drink. I'll have to fill him until he's a hopeless alcoholic. I was entrance for a short while. You will become the Lenser of Urtica. Oh, so you still had that trick up your sleeves. Once the run has been completely soaked with wine, it'll be a load off their majesties. Shh. Yes, right. Screw me, mate. I guess I have to repent with another glass. You will learn to take responsibility for your own subjects. But remember, these words don't leave the wine table. We can't allow the boy to have hairs. Hairs. That's the order from on high with my life on the line. If it's that big of a deal, why don't you find an apothecary? That won't work. It'd leave a paper trail. Only by letting him usher his own downfall will my task be considered complete. Ambitious! Truly ambitious. Come, let us drink to that. That's so sad. Ebenholz's upbringing is so sad. You are about to take a completely different path from that of your disgraceful kin. If I can get rid of the boy without getting my hands dirty, then Urtica will be mine. I'll drink to that. Prost! Prost! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Did you hear that, boy? This is the peaceful, easygoing life you wanted. Herr Ebenholz. Herr Ebenholz? You fell over on the spot. I almost had you sent to the hospital. Feeling a little better? Aye. Perfectly fine. About the plan, I don't want to hear it right now. I'm going. As I said, you can leave at any time. Don't come pestering me again. Well, you'll have to forgive me for being bad at following orders. Welcome back. Your complexion looks terrible. What's wrong? Did you get sick? I'm fine. You sure don't look fine to me. Go rest in bed and I'll boil some water for you. There's no need. Relax. I used to take care of Grandpa when he first got sick. Just lie down and let me handle the rest. If you don't get any better, I'm going to tell Hibiscus. I'll be right back. Graf Urtica endures a splitting headache, and lies there in bed. His consciousness gradually blurs. Depraved maggots. Huh. They would destroy your exalted bloodline. Shut up. Ah! Self-depreciating trash. The sound of a cello comes from afar. The sky is blue and fine. His headache is no less intense, but the voice in Graf Urtica's head is drowned out by the melody from the cello. A wave of reprieve washes over him. The breeze lit by in song. This melody sounds somewhat familiar. His splitting headache makes it impossible for him to gather his thoughts, but he feels he has heard this melody somewhere before. The river murmurs clear. Where have I heard this before? Where? My heart. Reed is playing it for him. You're awake. Hi. Just stay put for now. Hibiscus just came over and drew blood when she saw the state you were in. She says there's nothing wrong with your body, but you might be overstressed and worn out. Overstressed. Ha. I heard someone playing the cello just now. Was that you? Yes. Where did you learn that melody? Hmm. Maybe someone hummed it to me when I was little? I don't exactly remember. When you were little. When you were little. Oh, you, you're that. I'm what? The weakened Graph Urtica struggles a few times, but nevertheless is unable to crawl out of bed. But those dusty memories within his mind, awakened by the sound of the cello, flash once more before his eyes. Okay, I think we're done with that. I'm gonna go take a break and do something real quick. I'll see you guys in a bit. Please work this time. Oh my gosh. My goodness, finally. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm actually back. I'm actually back. I'm actually back. Hello, hello. It's me. I'm back. So let's see here. I need to do something first before I continue. Hold on. Okay, just opening up a doc. Okay, cool. I think we should be good. Let me continue. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So I think it should be up. Volume's up. Yeah, we're good. So let's just continue with what do you have. LES2, the Rite of Spring. No, they offer the sacrifice not to be. They offer sacrifice not to that deceased figure, but to the figments within their own hearts. What? So these are the only one left of His Majesty's bloodline. So these are the only ones left of His Majesty's bloodline. Oh wait, this was the enemy. Reckless caster. Those wretched women were quick at their handiwork. This is the best we can do. I still say that we wouldn't. I still say that we shouldn't be treating His Majesty's melodies so frivolously. What do you think we should do then? I think we should be a little more cautious here. Cautious? Our people are being slaughtered day after day, and you want to be cautious? This is our last chance. Even if we bring, Even if bringing His Majesty's bloodline and melodies won't revive all His Majesty's powers, at the very least, how how old am I? 2, 3. In the middle of the rundown building, I look around at my surroundings, bewildered. I think this is from Ebenholz's view. The man who brought me here told me that both my father and mother had already been lynched. At the time, I didn't even understand what lynching and death meant. Hmm. He even told me that from here on out, this would be my home. I was going to be a part of a grand plan, and if luck was on my side, I could even become Latanian's next ruler. Is this Ebenholz's home or Creed's home? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get any of it at all. The only thing I understood in my confusion was that I was probably the only thing I understood in my confusion was that I probably wouldn't ever get to go back to my room where the sun beamed in every morning. Didn't I tell you already? It's impossible to make a person Didn't I tell you already? It's impossible to make a person into a vessel for the voice of Terra. You knew it was impossible? Did you let any of us know you were against the plan before we started then? And now only after they started to bite the dust are you complaining? Don't make me laugh. No, let me tell you. This isn't a waste. This is a price we must pay for our success. As long as one of them survives, we don't have to hide out here in the provinces like thieves. Victoria, Ursus, Casimirs, there are more parties interested in our plans than we can count. As long as we succeed, their armies will help scourge our revenge against those awful women. That day, the lady who had been taking care of us disappeared. Once she was gone, the men who brought us our meals but didn't stay with us started arguing with each other. I didn't understand what they were arguing about. All I knew was that the lady who sang songs for us probably wasn't going to be back again. If I remember correctly, this is how the song goes. The sky is blue and fine. The breeze lifts by in song. The river murmurs clear. My heart is filled with hope. I think there was more to the song, but she never sang that part to us. What is it this time? Out with it. That's another one of them. Dead. So what? We're making progress. Next time, we'll move the operation room. Next time, we'll move the operating room far away and add some soundproofing material. We'll definitely get there. The weather got cold and then warm. At first, those men would make a huge ruckus whenever someone disappeared. They gradually complained less and less. Our meals got worse too, but at least we were able to fill our stomachs, thanks to there being few mouths. Thanks to there being fewer mouths to feed. Perhaps this is just how man is meant to be. Before you know it, before you know it, they disappear. And so did their things too. Like the cane that belonged to the old granny, the music box that belonged to a boy, and the wand and originium dice that belonged to an older man. But there were also things that stayed with us, like the song that the girl liked to sing. There was a boy who learned that song, and he liked humming it. Just, just what are we doing? We brought His Majesty's bloodline under our protection, only to send them to their deaths. Wake up! This is a necessary price to pay. To make sure His Majesty's Blood King can wield his power properly, we have to make these sacrifices. We are learning more and more about the voice of Terra. We will succeed soon enough. What about those who died? No, let's stop these crazy experiments. Let's start over with new identities and raise the few we have left. They might just grow up to become fine men like His Majesty. Stop dreaming. We need the voice of Terra. Then after a year, or perhaps two, I really have no idea. It was just me and the boy. I started trembling in fear every time those men came to our room. When he saw that, the boy would comfort me and tell me that everything was alright before standing in front of them. Then, as soon as they were gone, he would sing that song. My heart is filled with hope. You two have been here for a long time. You may be kids, but you figured it out already, haven't you? You're His Majesty's only surviving bloodkin, after all. I don't want to make this too ugly. I'll let you decide who will be next. We made vast improvement to our technology. It might succeed, most likely. Whichever of you that undergoes the experiment might become a really truly amazing caster. We weren't stupid. The man in the noble attire told us the same thing a few times before that, but none of the ones who left with him ever came back. My legs trembled. I looked at the boy next to me. His lips were pale too. I didn't want to disappear, nor did I want him to disappear, but he noticed my gaze and turned to me and spoke those words as his lips trembled. I'll do it. When I heard him say that, I couldn't keep myself upright anymore. My legs gave out and I fell to the ground. I lived alone in the empty room for a whole 2 months. For 2 whole months. Then on a rainy night, they brought back the boy. His eyes were closed, and he bit his lips hard. But he was alive. I thought it was a miracle, but near days later, he was taken from the room again, never to be seen again, just like the others. He was still humming the song before he left. My heart is filled with hope. A few days came and went, and it was finally my turn. I followed those two. On our way, I saw many rooms that I had never seen before. There were all kinds of devices and equipment inside. We arrived at a small room that was completely white inside. The woman in the spire caster attire told me to lie down on the bed. She was wearing a white surgical mask and gloves and had a very strange feel to them. She put a mask over my face, and that was the last thing I remember. I was woken up by their cheers. When I awakened, it felt like there was lava burning in my brain and roasting my eyes. The pain lasted. How long was it? Days? Weeks? Months? Nevertheless, as time went on, the pain slowly weakened. In the end, I would get bouts of intense pain that quickly subsided. I waited for them to carry me outside like everybody else, but they didn't. Not only that, they started to fawn on me, gave me more food, and let me run outside in the courtyard. They started giving me lessons to teach me how to read, write, and most importantly, use Originium arts. Very solemnly, they gave me the wand and Originium dice that belonged to the old man and told me to cherish them. They were part of His Majesty's collection, as they were a part of His Majesty's collection. Thereafter, when I showed any aptitude for arts, they would shower me with praise. Of course, those days didn't last very long. This is all we get with this boy? From the looks of it, even if we pushed him to his limits, he will only be able to arm wrestle a single Empress voice fighter. Perhaps we should adjust his voice of terror energy fluctuations like the last one. Forget it. What are you afraid of? If we improve... You can't. You dare talk back to me? We had so many verses of Voice of Terra, and this is the only one that can still be played. We had 15 of His Majesty's Bloodkin, and this boy is the only one left. If we raise him right, we might yet be able to flee to another country and buy ourselves official appointments there. And more importantly, His Majesty's bloodline will continue. If he ends up buggered like the other kid, then we'll only have... then the only way we'll have to make it up to His Majesty is by taking our man English. If he ends up buggered by like the other kid, then the only way we'll have to make it up to His Majesty is by taking our own lives. The next day, they were gone too. They didn't take their own lives. Rather, it was because the Empress's voices that they kept talking about were here. When I sat in the empty room and listened to the screams outside, I couldn't help but feel a sense of joy. After all, they all loved to talk about His Majesty's bloodline, and now what they feared most, the destruction of this cursed bloodline, was finally about to happen. An elegantly dressed man kicked the door in and entered. This must be the Empress's voice. He looked at me and neither lowered his weapon nor attacked. He was probably hesitating. Hesitating for what? I picked up my wand and pointed at the Empress's voice, and the Originium dice started to revolve around me. As I expected, he dashed toward me unbelievably quick and struck the brass instrument on my head hard. That strike was the very thing that divided my short life into two widely different halves. Graf Urtica has forgotten how he found himself handcuffed to this chair. His frequent headaches served as the only reminder that the Witch King's final melody yet lives in his head. His regent, managing the Grafschaft, has told him with scorn that it is an artifact left by the one whose name we dare not speak, and that is no longer separable from his body. But he has no idea at all how he became one with that thing. He remembers now. What should he do? What can I do? Is that it? Oh shoot. That was a nice story. Oh, tutorial? Foundational to a proper performance, the coherence and fluency of the music must be ensured. What are we gonna do for tutorial? I'm actually quite curious. Eya? Eya? Adenakil, Steward, and Melantha? Dude, I never had Eya, but I can't wait to. I guess I can't believe I get to use her. Cool. Cool. Fog. That caster looks different. What are these tiles? Oh. Weird. It's like something in front is blocking the re-inflying flux. Oh. That's alright. It's the re-inflying flux charging a resonator with energy. Oh. Just put the resonator in contact with the realigned flux for a while and you will activate the resonator. Once the operators are deployed on inactive resonators, they will get a new realigned flux originating from their position without any connection to a tuba. Understood. So you have to wait for it. First resonator active. Let's keep it up and minimize the impacts of the excess energy disturbance.
了解しました。
早く逃げた方がいいですよ。指示に従います。分かった。
No, 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 no. Let's sleep. I want to try that again. I want to try that again. I want to try that again. That was bad. I should have faced Adenaki to right.
大丈夫です。
Oh, that's AS E2 art? That's quite cute for an E2 art, not gonna lie. Okay, then afterwards we talk about the flux. We wait for the caster to show up. And then we wait for the caster to show up.
戦場ではためらわない。できる限りやります。
オッケー。
気をつけて行動しますね。先輩。
Oh, this is... Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Whoa, wait. That's the range? Oh, damn.
分かった。
先輩、火事には気をつけてください。
Okay, no time. This is the most used skill. This is like the strong skill. Wow, what the heck?
指示に従います。ロックオン。倒れろ。
ごめん、倒します。
Should have. I want to try that again. Perfect clear. Perfect clear. I know it's a training mission, but perfect clear. Honestly, I just want to try that perfect clear. I shouldn't have used Volcano early. Hmm.
了解。 よーし、君らの攻撃なんて効かないよ。できる限りやります。
早く逃げた方がいいですよ。
頑張ります。
分かった。
Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that works actually. That's alright. Yeah, this is when you use Volcano. Nice. It hits 2 targets. That's so cool.
完璧な勝利だ。みんなお疲れ様。
That's pretty cool, honestly. LE5. We might be finishing it soon. I'm excited. Under the chill of the twin moons, even words seem numb with cold. Okay, we got this right here. We got that right near. Oh, it looks like we got one of these. Looks like it's like in LE5. It looks like it's right here. So we're probably gonna have to do something like hold it here, I'm guessing. Interesting. Let's try this. How do you feel? All better now, right? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I'm sure of it. The both of us are. I'm going out for a bit, so stay put here. You're going out again the moment you feel a little better? I got work to do. That's fine and all, but shouldn't you at least wait until you recover? Don't worry about me. Hibiscus said the same thing. After you wake up, it'd be best to keep resting for a while and monitoring your condition. It's an emergency, one that can't wait, alright? But there's not a whole lot of time left until the concert. I think the most important to do until then is to make sure you're healthy and well practiced. I'm sure that's what you want to. I'm sure that's what you want too. Can you stop pestering me with that right now? Pestering? That's not what I meant. But I have to go. So don't get in my way. I'll be back as soon as I can. And you really can't tell me what you're going to do? If everything goes well, you'll know soon enough. Oh, right. Your suit. What about it? I made an appointment to pick it up at this afternoon, but I won't be able to go with you. You should go get it yourself. Remember to bring your cello with you and play a little passage as you're trying it on. Make sure there aren't any areas that feel uncomfortable. I'll be back. You again? Yes, it's me. I'm here to ask you to put this concert on hold, or at least don't let Evan Holt and Creed play together. What did you say? Something terribly is going to happen in the afterglow if those two play together. So if what you're saying is true, my recent improvement was due to this so-called false recovery caused by Eben Holtz and Creed, and as soon as this phase is over, I will become critically ill and my life will be in danger. That's right. You've been around them a lot, so the symptoms will also be a lot more pronounced. Others who had less contact with them are also infected, and if I let the two of them play together, there's a high possibility that people will die. Correct. Even though I don't know the exact reason, having the two play together seems to amplify the effect they have on their surroundings. How likely are we talking about here? I can't say for sure right now. Other than me, who else is in life threatening danger? Over a dozen of people from the Afterglow have already been hospitalized in this patio. Cliffy patio. In other words, they already left Evan Holt and Creed's effective range. That should be the case. Then I have a clear picture of the situation. Your answer is no. What? I'm not asking you to cancel the whole concert. You can just cut Eben Holt and Creed's part, or you can have someone else perform the duet. If you can prove that their duet will cause harm to other people than me, sorry, if you can prove that their duet will cause harm to people other than me, I will cancel the concert right away. But it seems that's not the case. Even if you have no idea what would happen if they played together, I can't simply throw away the efforts and aspirations of everyone in the Afterglow over these illusory concerns. The effects and aspirations, I understand how much this concert means to you, but you don't understand anything. If you truly understood, you wouldn't throw around the word but so lightly. Unfortunately, I cannot change the concert schedule on your word alone. Mr. Sereni, please give me a straight answer. What makes this concert more important than the lives of the infected? What are you talking about? Are you suggesting that I'm a disregarding people's lives? I'm just saying. Hibiscus, hibiscus. Miss Ursula, come take a little stroll, won't you? But, come now. Let's head out and calm down first. We can talk about this later, okay? If everything Gertrude said is true, then Crete won't survive this. No, there must be some way. Some way to come out ahead from. No, there must be some way. Some way to come out ahead from both fronts. On both fronts. Cesarni. Cesarni must know something. No, he's just a musician. He won't be able to help. Should I tell Crete the truth? But what good would that do? Rhodes Island. Someone like Hibiscus is only going to send me back to my cell in Urtica. The Empress's voice? What am I even thinking? This is a suicide. Is this a suicide mission? No. I've been going in circles. I'm standing out too much. I need to go somewhere less crowded. Huh? Have I seen that man before? Be careful. Definitely. The crowd. Right. The rumor. There was that rumor. I got to get to the bottom of this rumor. Who knows? There might even be some clues, or the person spreading the rumor might know something. But it's all up to me at this point. You sure? This is the best opportunity we're going to get. The longer things drag on, the less time we'll have. It will only make things harder. Alright, hurry up then. I'll go report to the higher ups. I'm counting on you, Herr Lockman. Herr Lockman? This work is sure demanding, physically and emotionally. This is Herr Lockman. It's hard enough spreading the rumors. Now I even have to go there. So this guy is falsely spreading rumors? The sewers? He's heading into the sewers? I'd rather not have to follow him down there. Time to act. Hold it right there. Who are you? Don't turn around. Tell me, who sent you to spread the rumors in the afterglow? You got the wrong idea. I just happened to overhear. I've been following you the whole time, Herr Lockman. And I connected the dots just now. You were the one fanning the flames before, spreading the rumors to have that mob accost Hibiscus. You got a pretty good memory. Speak. Who sent you here? And what were you planning to do in the sewers? What wonderful timing. I am also quite curious as to what Herr Lockman planned to do in the sewers. Oh, don't turn around, or else. What do you think will happen? Wait, who's that? Okay, so range unit goes here. Face up. Oh wait, that was bad timing. Okay, so we place a range unit here. And then we place Gummy here.
続け。
Okay.
怖くはないわ。皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。元気だって。 美味しいもの食べよう。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。前に進むぞ。一気に型をつける。戦場に出たからに死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。すぐだ。 そうか、ここっていい景色だね。
There you go. So we gotta do something about that. And then we put perfume
怖
in
くは
here.
ないわ。どけ。わあ、本気で行くよ。どけ。私が行こう。 ここからは一歩も引かない。行くよ。問題ないわ。こういう香りが好き。言われなくても分かってる。一匹も逃げ
There you
な
go.
いと思うな。
Finished it. Nice. We survived that one. Fog. Who are you? I told you not to turn around. You let the mark get away. Oh wait, is this Brieger? Brieger? Like I think it was the guy who owned the coffee stand, right? I told you not to turn around. You let the mark get away. I said, who the hell are you? Easy now, my dear Graf. Settle down. My official identity can be a bit messy to explain, so just treat me as a spy. I am called Biegler. Yeah, it is him from the coffee shop. Why do you have to jump out this exact moment? That man escaped because of you. Considering he ended up down in the sewers, it'd take him a long time to find another exit. Besides, you stopped him before he went to the sewer. Who knows? Maybe the two of you saw that you were in a disadvantageous position and tried to put on a little show to try to fool me. You serious? That we're in cahoots? He and I? Or are you going to tell me that someone coerced you into going to see Gertrude? Spare me the bad joke. Spare me the bad jokes. You're worth much more than he is, Graf Urtica. You can stop me. You can't stop me. When it comes to combat ability, it's true that I can't stop you, but think carefully. This is a job straight from the Majesties. Take a look. I dealt with these things since I was 6. I personally don't mind your snark, but you best show some self-restraint when it comes to their Majesty's affairs. Restraint? When you, a lowly spy, figure out that you got the wrong person, you're going to be the one begging for forgiveness. You don't seem to understand the situation you're in, my good Graf Urtica. But enough of that. Don't try to stall for time here. Come with me. Where to? Where you belong. Don't worry. We prepared detention facilities for subjects from all walks of life. I assured you, you'll enjoy the finest treatment. Let me tell you something, Herr Biegler. Ready to beg for mercy, or is it a bribe? In case of the latter, I'd be more happy than glad to oblige. I doubt a little bit of money is enough for you to let me go. Why do I get the impression that you take me away regardless, even after you pocketed the money? Clever boy. I find you rather easy to get along with here, Briegor. You remind me of the Urtica I know so well, where most of the people are just as upstanding as you. I'm honored to hear that. But what I really want to know is what that man is doing in the sewers. But you were the one who stopped him, right? Under my nose. Well, this is a bit embarrassing to say, but I wanted to resolve things up here. One of my agents liked to tell stories that one of my agents liked to tell stories that would make you want to hurl. One of the ones that instantly killed your appetite for the day. The worst all came from the sewers. Ah, if your stomach is upset, perhaps you should go for a cup of coffee to smooth things over. I love to, but I'd rather much find out what he's doing down there. I might as well go after him. And this is all your fault, Herbie Egor. As long as you let me head down, you can keep pointing your wand at me. I won't try to run. I will warn you in advance. There will be consequences for running away from me without authorization, regardless of the reason. What kind? Will you put me down? You at least be stripped of your status. Even if you're proven innocent in the future, you'd never be able to step into the Spire Vertica ever again. Don't threaten me with a good time. I might be even more inclined to try running now. In any case, since you insist on heading down there, after you, Graf Vertica, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Hibiscus, this isn't a lecture, but you can't speak to me and her that way. But, Mr. Sazernius, there's lots of things he can't say, leaving this old lady to say 'em. Please, come in. Do you know how the Afterglow got its name? I don't. Me and her once said, it is precisely because night falls that the Afterglow is even more precious. If the long veil of night were never to lift, what would be more dazzling and awe-inspiring than the warm afterglow? It's a wonderful saying, but oh, the two over there are Frau Ursula and Hibiscus? Come. If you want to chat, do it over here. Why the long face, Hibiscus? Did something happen? If you're worried then my food isn't healthy enough, I also have sparkling water here. Come. We're still, let's oblige him this time. Frau Ursula, what's wrong with Hibiscus? Did she get into an argument? No, none of that. Enough random guessing. I was telling Hibiscus about the history of the Afterglow. The Afterglow's history? Now that's something I couldn't be more familiar with. Not bragging either, but I bet I know even more than Frau Ursula here. The Afterglow didn't used to be a residential area for the infected. It was one of Vesheim's industrial plates. Don't underestimate me just because I'm setting up a shop over here. Back in the day, I was in charge of feeding hundreds of associates. Industry. Could it be that this place was turned into an infected residential area because of the spread of morbidity due to the industrial waste? Industrialization did bring a lot of infected here, but back in Nathaniel's old days, there was no such thing as a ghetto for an infected. I won't keep rambling on. One year, Visheim constructed a magnificent concert hall that shocked the world with but a single order for him, His Majesty, known now as our Afterglow Hall. Back then, that's not what the concert hall was called. His Majesty. Which one are you referring to? Oh dear, Hibiscus, let's not worry about the details, alright? If it's His Majesty, I get it. When the concert hall was completed, he still reigned, and nobody dare said anything. But he left us just as quickly, and Graf Strollo. Oh, Gertrude Strollo. Oh, I guess I guess like before Gertrude was the current ruler, it was a person before Gertrude. Graf Strollo, who took over Visheim, hated this concert hall. Maybe hate isn't the right word, but rather was too quick to show loyalty? Shh, no random guessing. A few years later, the powers issued an order to supposedly improve the treatment of the infected. The Graf at the time took the opportunity to lump the concert hall together with the industrial plate and turned it all into the infected ghetto. I looked all over, and before that, there were no such thing as infected quarters anywhere in Latanian. The Graf at the time, wasn't that the very same Dame Gertrude? It was either her father or her oldest brother. I can't really remember, but it wasn't actually her. Though the Graf at the time designated this area for the infected, he didn't care whether the people in it lived or died. He even had all the all the industrial facilities torn down, obviously to have us fend for ourselves. So among the nobles, this place became known as the Afterglow, and the concert hall also became the Afterglow Hall. The name Afterglow represented the idea that we wouldn't last for long, just like the rays of light, just like the last rays of light in the evening. That that's what's simply cruel and unusual. It was pretty over the top. But for the Afterglow at the time, the word was a perfect fit. Everyone fought desperately to survive, to let the lingering rays of sunlight on the horizon struggle for just a bit longer. We set up stalls, we ran errands. Some of us even turned into hired thugs for rich people in the other plates. Ah, those were some chaotic years. Later on, Ursazerni stepped forward. Stepped forward. He started out as a nobody. He had written a few pieces, but since he was an infected, everything was published anonymously. His works were magnificent, even attracting attention from the fancy folk atop the spires. But once they saw that Ursazerni was from the Afterglow, they quickly turned away and left. That was until he wrote Morgan on a Bend. Ursula would be more qualified to speak about Morgan on a Bend than me, so I'll turn the floor over to her. Miss Ursula? Oh, it's actually quite simple. The one who taught piano to men here had a daughter, and she was good friends with him. The two were on very good terms, and they were just about as good as each other. They were awfully competitive, always trying to one up the other. Sadly, the girl passed away when Menher was 20 years old. Losing her was a huge blow to him. Day in and day out, he spoke hardly a word. He grew thinner and thinner by the day. Until finally, he showed a stack of sheet music and told me it's his newest composition, and that he wasn't going to publish it anonymously this time. The Graffin, then, she was the very same dame you mentioned. Still don't know why, but the Graffin sought out me and her. She became his sponsor, also went along with all his side ideas. She gave him wait, also went long with wait. She became his sponsor and also went long with all his ideas. She gave him her full backing, finally let in or Morgan on a bend. Carried the Suzerni and spread it all throughout the Afterglow. I can't imagine that, but I'm starting to understand a bit of what Mr. Suzerni meant in his saying. Morgan on a Bend was so popular and beloved, the folk in the spires couldn't blind eye anymore. They had no choice, they had to acknowledge Mainhere's talent. So then, Mr. Suzerni began to cultivate people in the Afterglow who had musical talent? That's right. Seeing as how we are in Latanian, the one thing we aren't short on is musicians. I may not have any talent, but even I. Oh, stop it. You're just being humble. A few years ago, you were still playing the accordion while yodeling about your pickled cabbage. Aha, back in my factory days, I had to gather everyone up for lunch. Way easier to use an accordion than to shout. Anyway, once music became part of the Afterglow, our worst days finally passed. Composition. Wait. Music became major in the Afterglow. Composing, performing, teaching, making instruments. Plenty of folk publish their compositions anonymously, and most performers can't leave the Afterglow. But still, the money it brought in gave the Afterglow a foot in the door. But before long, Mainhair got into some big fight with the Graffin. A big fight? Looked like a clash of ideas. Not that I understand such things. The Graffin stayed in the Graffin stayed the Hear's patron, but the two have hardly made contact since. Adante, what's wrong? Creed's grandfather. He's gone missing? I'll head back right away. No, Creed's grandfather's missing. Wait, why? Thank you very much. See you. Goodbye. Hope to see you again. If anything doesn't quite if anything doesn't fit quite right, bring it back and I'll fix it for you. It's already so late. Evan Holst should be back by now, right? Huh? What is that? An originium slug? Originium slug.
かったわねドクター君
Wait. What is an Originium slug doing there? Hold it. I'm not ready to hear what this Originium slug has in store. But wait. Claim all. Oh, looks nice. Oh, we're gonna claim Cezerni. Let's claim Cezerni, okay? I'm interested to see his VA. Who's his VA again, I wonder.
ドクター、ごきげんよう。私はツェルニ。
Cezerni.
好みの魅力と上手は全て私の音楽の中に注ぎ込んでいます。私本人はただのしがない演奏者に過ぎませんから語るほどのことはありませんよ。
Okay, Cezerni. Let's see it here. I want to read how this guy works. Actually, let's go to operator. Cezerni. Okay. I heard he wasn't that great. Okay. Oh, Yasumoto Hiroki. Oh. Oh shoot, Yasumoto voiced him? Damn. No wonder he sounds so familiar. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yasumoto voiced him. Damn. So let's see his first skill. I'm actually quite interested. Finger critic kit. Auto recovery manual. 20 attack and res 50%. Okay. He's an arts protector just like Dunar. Interesting. Reverberation. I don't know what that talent does. Let's see his promotion. Maximum attributes increase. DP cost +2. New skill learned. Masterwork. New talent obtained. Reverberation. New talent obtained. Reverberation. +5 res deals 50% of Cezerni's attack as arts damage to the attacker whenever Cezerni receives arts attack. Oh, he's an arts reflector. Oh, shoot. New skill learned. Masterwork. Auto recovery manual 20. Wait, his last skill was 25 seconds. This is better. Max HP +30%. Becomes more likely to be attacked. For every attack taken, increases attack by 16%, up to 10 times. That is 160%. Yo! Then deals 150% of attack as arts damage to all nearby enemies when the skill ends. Ooh! I don't think so he was played a lot, but that's not bad for a skill if you ask me.
やあ調子はいかがか
That's not bad as a skill if you ask me. 1080. We're almost there to this. I didn't do daily CC. I should probably do some more daily CC soon. Also, what's here? Anything good? Nothing good. Of course, nothing good. Why am I surprised? Also, how much is there in the shop actually? I need to check the shop. No, that's... Oh, wait, that's the right one. Yeah. So, 100 of these. This is a lot. So 100 times 7. I need 700 to buy this full out. I also want to buy these data supply instruments though, because I cannot get them from the game mode. So yeah, I would like to get everything from here. So after I get Ebenholz from here on out, it's all. Sorry, no. After I get Cezerni, I'm gonna get like make sure I get everything else here. I'm gonna like farm and see how much I could do with it. So yeah, that's for sure. Let's take a look at the secret base just in case again. So we get this, and this should be good. Good. Oh, tolerance. Okay. So we get this right here. We get this right here. We get this right here. And then we get this right here. Cool. LE6. We hail from the earth and shall one day turn to dust upon it, but not today. Wait, what's the map? Wait, what's the map? Hold on. Sorry about that, folks. Anyway, back to where we were. Let's see right here. This map looks nice. We got a reflector here. We do this, we reflect it back here, and then afterwards we reflect forward here. Okay, no, we reflect forward first, then reflect. Okay, it's a split map. Okay, I getcha. Okay, I'll try this. Two men strike forward in the white, dark sewers. The sound of water is loud and grating, even more sinister than unbroken silence. Hold on a minute. Make a right here. You sure you know this place well? Of course I do. Something every spy should know? The first thing every spy should know. Then I'm sure you already been working in the Afterglow for years. Trying to get on my good side? Just curious. You're not privy to that information. Disappointing. Why do you stop moving? There's something over there. That's the oldest trick in the book. Don't even bother. No, I'm serious. Look over there. Something's moving. Viegler presses the weapon in his hand against Graf Urtica's heart from behind. His eyes then follow the direction of the Graf's fingers. It's just an Originium slug. You never seen one of those before? Is it really just an Originium slug? The high and mighty Graf Urtica was so scared by an Originium slug that he couldn't even walk. Now I've seen everything. I still think there's something not quite right. Stop being stupid and get a move on. Fine. Wait just a second. Isn't that an awful lot of slugs? That's way too many. This is going to be a major problem. Run, now! Why are you... It's about to be too late already. Hurry up! Viegler grabs Ebenholt's wrist tightly, and the two of them sprint through the sewers. Do you have a map of the sewers inside your head? If you have the time to quip at me, you better be off spending to catch your breath. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. Every branch we take seriously looks the same to me. Rest it up. Then keep running. Hurry. Apparently there's originating slugs in the sewer. I can't keep going. That's fine. We just happen to find who we are looking for. Good evening, Herr Lockman. Good evening, Shopkeep. Shopkeep? You don't know a damn thing, but you still have to stick your nose where it doesn't belong. What a pain you are. Wouldn't you agree, Viegler? Agreed. But you're the one who's in real trouble. You provoked all the Originium slugs in this area, and they're swarming towards the surface. As we both know, the Originium slugs in the sewers emit a noxious gas, and what you're doing is tantamount to a chemical attack on the infected of the Afterglow. Chemical attack? Aren't we fine right now? The gas has a much stronger effect on the infected than it does on you, Graf Urtica. Then, is there any hibiscus? And Crete too? Good, you already understand the situation. Lockman, pull these Originium slugs and return them to their original state immediately, or I'll exercise my right to put you down on the spot. It's no longer possible. A lone man can start a fire easily enough, but even if you point the knife at its neck, you won't be able to put it out alone. What do you people get out of this? What do we get? How do you not know even that much? Hello, may I ask for some security details into the Ursus mines? Hi, Isaac, welcome to the stream. Man, I'm suffering. Not interested in hearing your riddles. Pestilence from Shadow, wanton spouts, feuds in Ruin Prelude. Do you really need me to explain it word by word? Let me rephrase. What do you get out of making the prophecy come true? You don't need to worry about that. What are you trying to do? Silence him? Just knocked him out already. My dear, mean-spirited spy. Do you have any way of controlling these slugs? If I did, I wouldn't be wasting my breath on him. Then let's get going before it's too late. You're more than meets the eye, Graf Urtica. Fine, I'll carry him out. and you follow me. Wait, hold up. That's... Evanholt sees the same thing Biegler sees. Where Lockman has fallen, something silvery glistening on the sewer wall. It's the keyhole. There might be some kind of device inside controlling the originium slugs. I'll blow the door open. Let me see if I can pick the lock. If I can pick the lock first. It'd be bad news if you blew up something important. Can you open it? The lock's a pretty tough nut to crack, but it won't get the better of me. While you're working on that, mind telling me what this prophecy is all about? You never heard of it? Well, whatever. It's spreading around it anyway. Or lofty hills, the fiend steps into the twilight's mystic gaze. The blood hides plague within. Slow beckons death to creep all ways. Pestilence from shadow wanton sprouts, spews ruin and pollute. We doing gulag or making barrack? Gulag. Fate's finales ensemble. Woe departs with sun's last rays. Ensemble? Whoa? Right. To be honest, I'm still curious what that last verse means. Everything else is already fairly clear. The first verse refers to Hibiscus' arrival in the afterglow. The second refers to the phenomena of false recovery. Do you even know about that? What do you think a spy's job is? Now, the third verse is also clear. All that remains is the last one. It's open. Now that's something. A laboratory? Ah, it's you. Thank you for organizing. Where's Zerny? The situation outside has gone into hell in a handbasket. Swarms of noxious originium slugs started coming up from the sewers, and a lot of people have already been poisoned. It's a total chaos out in the streets now. They're saying this is part of the prophecy, and panic is spreading through the afterglow. How did this all happen? We can't do much about people panicking right now, but how about those who were poisoned? They're not looking too good, especially those whose oripathy has started getting better recently. They're having even more violent reactions. We already contacted the hospital, but the medical staff on the line didn't seem very motivated when they heard that we're in the afterglow. Not motivated? I'll go negotiate with the hospital then. It's too dangerous outside. You better just call. If they didn't care when you made the call, it won't make a difference if I'm the one on the line. This is something I have to take care of in person. Oh. But tomorrow's the day of the concert. And if you get poisoned, if these inexplicable events result in deaths, do you think people will be in any mood to enjoy music, even if the concert continues as planned? I don't want things to reach that point, nor do I want to pretend as if nothing has happened. I'd rather not play a single note than lie to myself. Oh shoot, people are screaming. Why are there so many slugs? It reeks! What is this stench? I'll help you. Let's get out of here. Looks like the prophecy is coming true. Damn pest, stay away. Cross, get up. Help us. Someone, anyone. Is someone playing the cello? All the slugs are going in the direction of the music. Thank you. Cross, stand up. Here, hold on to my shoulder. Hold on tight. Let's go now. You're welcome. Recreate at the epicenter, the tones of the cello spread out across the narrow streets and alleyways of the afterglow. Wherever the cello's notes travel, the originating slugs turn around one after another. Those who had been surrounded think the crisis is over, that the poisons exhaling insects will soon retreat to the dark sewers under the guidance of the cello's tune. But they are wrong. Both where they can and cannot see, originium slugs make their way towards Creed. Finally, made it. Now what? Do I just blow all these slugs up with arts? Something's not right here. Now what is it, my good spy? The originium slugs are all congregating in one place. A cello? Creed, what are you doing? Stop that right now! No yelling, it won't do any good. It'll only mess up your lungs. Help me get through. I told you, stop shouting. He won't stop playing just because you're shouting, and I won't stand aside just because you aren't. Then let's combine forces and clear our path to Creed. I don't think so. I'll head in the opposite direction. Are you going back to your coffee shop? Yes, we worked together to create an opening. Now we will part ways. I'm sure you can't wait to head back to your shop and study those torn documents you retrieved from the lab, right? I'm so glad the research notes about the Voice of Terror are so much more interesting than the lives of the infected. Creed's situation is your own damn fault. You can solve it yourself. Also, if I find out that even a single word of a single word in those notes and plans was written by you, just you wait. I'll be waiting, sure enough. That's the end of our chat. We're going on the count of 3. Is this battle time? Battle time? Yeah, battle time. Let's go. Battle time. We're running. We're running. Running somewhere. But okay, we're running. So face down here. So what we do is we remnant sex bonus.
誰一人通すものか。私たちにお任せください。貫く。了解。私の仲間を傷つけたければ、まずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう。了解。面倒だな。
Ah, damn it. Wait. Let's try this one go. It's split path, so I think I'll put Myrtle there and then face her there. Then get the DP, and then after getting the DP, you focus on the split way. But yeah, I hope you're doing fine, Isaac. Welcome to the stream again. I've been streaming for how long? I've been streaming for like almost 4 hours, and I'm still doing it. No, I can't bring support. Not a good idea to bring support, actually. Dance Macabre. Dance Macabre.
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
一気に型をつける。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。わあ、寝ちゃうところだった。グムが私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。グムの特製料理だよ。誰一人通すものか。おいしいもの食べよう。これが戦場というものね。問題ないわ。
I failed that. Again. Gosh dang it. I failed it again, guys. Gosh dang it. Wait. Hold on.
大丈夫です。皆さん、しっかりしてください。
Wait, guys. I failed it again. Wait. I need to think of how to split it. So, I'm doing LE6 and it's already trouble. You know what? I'll do practice instead. That way I'll hold it off. I need to do practice. I'll see what I can do with all my units currently on me. Golden Glow S3 might be useful here because I can hit them all ranges. So, face here, it goes here, and then when you go here, you face down here, and then you guard it.
Oh? 誰一人通すものか。 各自配置につけ。
フムがみんなを守る。フムの特製料理だよ。
貫く。準備か。
元気出して。
悪くない位置取りだね。イエスさー、アニメ。奴らを押しつぶせ。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする。みんなお腹すいた？戦っている時は眠らないんだから。
前に進むぞ。
面倒だな。
ねえら
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。イエスさー。
ええ、落ち着いて。早く離れてください。お願いします。
イエスさー、私の仲間を傷つけたければまずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう。
フムがみんなを守る。
どけ。
問題ないわ。了解しました。みんな助けて。みんなお腹すいた？
悪くない位置取りだね。どけ。
私に美味しいもの食べよう。本気で行くよ。やあ。
貴様の生死は私が決める。諦めるな。
悪くない場所だ。言われなくても俺かもな。
Okay, yeah, we did it. We did it better. Okay, cool. So I need to figure out the line weight for that, but I can figure it out. Okay. I can do it better.
ここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないとフムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
So fishing movement is good. PM meta could be used as a wave clear because like it's really good if I can use an S2 for this. But because they are range units, I can't bet on that much. I don't know whether Ling would be a good idea here, but I'm not purely relying on Ling for this one. Maybe Spalter is also a good idea to hold. Nah, I'm not gonna rely on Spalter for this one. My Spalter isn't even E2 yet. I don't think so. It's a good idea. Texas, on the other hand, is pretty good because I can use her.
何をすればいい？
Am I missing anyone? Okay, we do this one. We can do this one. We can do this one. So face it here first. And then face down here. Little DPS here.
どけ。
And then do this.
今日もよろしくね。
And then do this. And then
貴様の生死は私が決める。
and then you place like Saria here, I'm guessing.
害虫が。
Okay, wait, hold on guys. Okay, we're back. Okay, so let's see. District here. So slow this by one so that I can get a free group. I can understand what's going on. So go here. And then Texas goes here because we can use Texas skill for like stunning and such. And oh wait, that's bad.
Oh?
各自配置につけ。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。誰一人。
みんなお腹すいた？
悪くない位置取りだね。
問題ないよ、落ち着いて。
みんな。
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Wait. That guy takes 2 block. Wait. If that guy takes like 2 block, doesn't that mean it's like
思った以上に疲労が溜まっていたようだ。すまない。
wait, that guy takes like 2 block like that. So doesn't if that guy takes like 2 block, isn't like kinda like what the heck, man? I think in a bit it's gonna be reset soon, which is impressive, so yeah. Here. Dude, I can't believe it's gonna be soon. It's gonna be 4 hours soon. Oh boy. Let's try this again. No supports. I messed up the Texas play. I shouldn't have wait. I should wait for the thing to like drop and then after deploy Texas, then hold it. Yeah. Then.
全員無事で戻るぞ。
So we do this. Murdo goes here.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Face down.
面倒だな。
どけ。
みんなこっち来て。
When it drops. Place
これが戦場。
here.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
Pick up Myrtle. Place Saria here.
前に進むぞ。
Place Golden Glow here.
今こそ皆さん
And then place Texas here. Cool. And then we place like you here.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
And then we place Lapland here from what I'm guessing. Wait, no. We place Gummy here.
グムがみんなを守る。
And then we take
準備
out
できたか？
Siege. And then we do this.
みんな私に続け。
私に早く離れてください。お願いします。美味しいもの食べよう。
貫く。備えは万全です。
Wait, we put Lapland up here instead. Yes. We put Lapland up here instead. Yeah, this works better. Because Lapland would have attacked that better. And then we stun this.
この程度で止まると思うの？
Ah, yeah, leak. Okay, wait. I think we need 4 defenders. 4 defenders for this to work, actually.
役立たずどもは引っ込んでろ。
Uh,
ここは私がやる。
4 defenders to make this work. Yeah, we can make it with 4 defenders, actually. So what we do is, actually, wait, no, we can switch Texas and Saria's positions, actually. But would that, no, because the slugs will come in. Oh boy. I did it just now in a perfect clear on practice, but what is the difference that I should do to make it farmable? I guess if I want to farm it on the node, if the later node is going to be hard.
出発する
So face her here, face siege down here, and then afterwards face it up.
お戦場に出たからね本気で行くよ
Face it
怖
here.
くはないわうわ寝ちゃうところだった
I forgot to bring someone. Okay, in my Texas goes here.
始めよう
No, we need a healing defender. We need a healing defender to hold it. Because if we don't have a healing defender to hold it, it's gonna be horrible. We need a healing defender to hold it. We'll bring Spot. Spot is a good idea, I think. Switch out Texas for Spot.
作戦の意味なんて興味ない。黙ってやるだけだ。
全員無事で戻るぞ
Face here.
ドクターここっていい景色だね
Face down here.
一気に型をつける
うわ寝ちゃうところだった
貴様の生死はわ
みんなこっち来て
Waiting. Okay, breaks. Do
怖く
this.
はないわ
Switch positions. Put Spot here
これでいいだろ
as a placeholder. Put Lapland here to hold off for the time being.
悪くない位置取りだね
俺は別に何でもいい。盾を持ってるのは疲れるんだ。
Golden Goal goes here. Wait, no. We shouldn't put GG too early. Put you here.
回収だ
お
クマがみんなを守る
君にできるかな
誰一人通すものか ええ
Golden Goal goes here.
今こそ皆さんを
There you go.
する時ですクムの特製料理
私の仲間を傷つけたければまずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう抗ってみなよ
クムの特製料理だよ
Do this. Do this. Do this.
私の仲間を傷つけたければまずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう
任せる。盾を持ってるのも疲れるんだわ。
Just keep healing Spot. Yep, just keep healing Spot. Don't worry about it. Just keep healing Spot.
抗ってみなよ
任せる。
And then when you're done, put Seta down
ない場所だ
強化しろ
私
and then bust.
一匹も逃げられると
Yo, I figured it out. I figured it out. Anyway, back to story. Creed, I'm coming. Stop playing the cello. Are you trying to get yourself killed? That is something I considered. Oh. I draw all the slugs over with my sound of my cello, then burn myself to ashes along with them. But now that you're here, I probably won't have a chance to do that anymore. Creed, why? Since I was little, I knew there was something wrong with me. The infected who spent a lot of time around me. The sickness kept getting worse and worse. My grandpa and I were chased out of our home for it. We started wandering between villages. I always thought it wasn't all infected people. That as long as they didn't spend too much time around me, they'd be fine. But my grandpa's condition finally started to deteriorate, and that shattered my first illusion. After that, Hibiscus told us about the phenomenon of false recovery. I already caused so much serious, I already caused such serious damage in the short time since I came to the afterglow. If me living bring calamity to others, then I would rather die. It's not your fault. How is it not my fault? Do you know about the voice of Terra? He tells him about the voice of Terra? Now that you mention it, I think I'm finally starting to remember. About the voice of Terra, those who died in the experiment, the Witch King's remains, and you. I remember it all now. That's why none of this is your fault. Hey, Justin, how's it going? Nice to see you on the stream, man. Going out soon, to drop by to say early Happy New Year. Hey, New Year's Eve, man. Hey, Happy New Year's Eve, man. Scotty Will, dude, no, I freaking not. I would want to get Hibiscus Alta, but no. You can't drive me like that, huh? The Witch King and his remains are to blame, as well as Gertrude, but you're innocent. Thank you for reminding me that this isn't something I was born with. It was the fall product of an experiment. I couldn't remember it. I couldn't remember Ida until I heard the sound of your cello, so I should be thanking you. But what? The situation has already spiraled out of control. I can't even mitigate the harm I caused anymore. Besides, if the Graffin's words are true, then my days are numbered. I might as well do something here. No! Why would I get myself tricked by Gertrude? Voices of the mundane can be swapped out. But mine is already corrupted. Even if I were to transfer it to your... We won't know until we try. If you're already prepared to die, then what are you still scared of? I don't want to hurt you. You can worry about that if something bad actually happens to me. Until then, let's make a wager. Fine. Can you normally feel the melody of the voice of Terra? Whether I'm performing or casting arts, I can always vaguely feel the presence of the voice. I know the shrill melody well by now, even though it's not all mine. I know. Mine isn't shrill. If anything, it's gentle. Rather, I should say that it is so harmonious, almost to the point of being an empty void. Let's try our best to match the melodies we experience and put them together. But we don't have an audience. No, look at the audience all around us. The Originium Slugs? Playing to the Originium Slugs melodies that the old fool left behind is quite fitting, if you ask me, humane even. As soon as the sounds of flute and cello intermingle, both men immediately recognize the problem. There is hardly any consonance between their two melodies. The flute's voice is urgent, manic, and harsh. It speeds up and slows down, as if filled with an urge to drag everything before into the abyss. The cello's voice is languid, melancholic, and hollow. Its rhythm remains constant, akin to a land ground down to nothingness by a catastrophe. But the two brace themselves and persevere, continuing their duet that is not a duet. The slugs surge forward like the tide. Underneath a noxious sky, the two men whose lives have been twisted by their voices of the mundane continue their discordant duet, reading the score of a melody that they never knew existed in their minds, playing before an audience of Originium slugs. The more Eben holds this train of thought, the more he feels himself approaching the coda of the voice of Terra's melody. He puts more force behind his breaths, while the sound of Creed's cello grow heavier and hollower. Ebenholtz sigh. Ebenholtz lowers his head and to look towards Creed. Creed's head has already begun to droop. His hand continues bowing, but the cello sound becomes dimmer and dimmer, getting closer and closer to nothingness. Suddenly, in this moment, Ebenholtz seems to realize something. So he uses his remaining strength to blow one final sforzando. Creed also seems to be struggling laboriously, sawing at the thickest string on the instrument. Their music spreads like an alarm bell. The slugs that had been frantically rushing towards the pair of musicians suddenly retreat just as quickly, as if they have seen a predator. Creed, Are you still with me? Creed, are you still awake? Ugh, I'm awake. How's that? Can you still hear the melody of your voice of Terra? To be honest, it seems even clearer now. Sorry, I acted without thinking. But on the bright side, we managed to drive away the Originium slugs. Hold on. Creed, what's wrong? The new suit you brought for me. Oh good. It hasn't been soiled. Probably doesn't smell too good though, right? True enough. It's fine. I bet you can't even imagine how much I reek right now. Speaking of which, this wouldn't be the first time I gotten myself into this mess. That time, a fire broke out not far from the Spire Vertica. Instead of going to put out the fire, the Spire's attendants rushed all over to make sure I couldn't go anywhere. They were afraid you run away? Afraid that I run away? Afraid that I go into hiding? Afraid that I'll die in that sea of fire? They worried about you dying? Nearly all the windows in the spire had arts and hands bars, just in case I tried to jump off. I was a prized figurehead. If I went off and died, they wouldn't have been able to endure all the consequences. In the end, the flames never reached the spire, but I did get marinated in the smell of smoke. I wore that smoke coat for a half good month and didn't take it off until the weather warmed. That brings back old memories here as well. After my grandpa and I were run out of our old home, we started to wander between some of the more affluent villages. Most people were pretty friendly to us, as long as we hid the fact that we were infected. I read in the novels that during the harvest season, friendly villagers would prepare bratwurst and beer for the day to workers at night, so that they could eat and drink to their heart content. Uh huh. The friendly villagers threw some spare change at us and shooed us out of the village before nightfall, in fear that we steal things. Not so friendly villagers prepared some rock hard schwarzbarb and pointed weapons at us, intended to make us fall in line. One time, I was helping a villager out with some farm work. It was really hot that day and I was dripping with sweat, so I wanted to loosen my clothes while nobody was around. Right before I was about to take off my shirt, I heard a commotion not far away. Grandpa rushed over and told me to run, saying that one of the workers rolled up his sleeves thinking nobody was watching, accidentally revealing the Originium crystals on his arm. The villagers immediately threw him into an abandoned cellar and locked him up, then set out to check everyone else, one by one. If not for Grandpa, I might have also died in that cellar. Died? They actually killed the infected? They didn't need to, nor did they dare. All they had to do was wait for them to starve, crystallize, and then explode. Hasn't there been a long-standing law to treat the infected with dignity? I never knew about a decree like that until I first set foot in a nomadic city. Hi, AK, hi Fire, how you doing, man? Nice to see you in the stream. I've been streaming for long, as you can see, but yeah, I'm here finishing up Lingering Echoes. Got a lot to do. I did SSS before I did Lingering Echoes, but yeah. I'm 4 hours, yeah. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. You have nothing to apologize for. You were also deceived by the Graffin. No, what I meant is, if I had been a little braver back then, if I had spoken up back then, maybe you wouldn't have had to. I'm sorry. Really, you don't have anything to apologize for. Just as you said, the voice of Terra was made by man. The blame falls on those who sought to use the voice of Terra, not on you. I protected you in the manner I could, just like you're trying to protect me now. You're right. Thank you, Creed. Come, let's find Hibiscus and her Cerny. They'll know what to do. I'm sure of it. And then, we'll have that voice of terror removed from you, and you can thank me properly after that. Let's go. Creed? I was planning to stream the FGO live stream later in the VC. It's alright. I'll take a look at it later. Creed's condition is more or less stable. The reason he passed out most likely has to do with the poison. We rescued a number of poisoning patients whose signs and symptoms largely match Creed's. But on the subject of Creed's future, the Countess probably didn't lie. Overall, his condition is on the edge of critical. So you help us, won't you? I want to trust the two of you, really, I do. But I need proof. Even if it's circumstantial evidence, I need some objective facts to show that the voice of Terra isn't based on speculation, but it's part of an imminent plot. Sir, where have you been? We've been looking for you all over for you. Lies, speculation. Can you be 100% sure that what you say is true? What you said to Cree. Do you know that he almost died along those originium slugs because of your words? Evan Holtz, is that true? Yes. And Evan Holtz not found him first. You would never seen him again. I'm telling you, the voice of Terra is real. I swear on my life. It's reset time? Don't worry, man. I'll take a look at it. Welcome back, Zax. Nice to see you on the stream again. What do you mean? I don't have the time to explain it to you right now. I have work to do. But I need to. You're among the most stubborn folk I ever met. Go to the lounge of the concert hall, and you will understand everything. Right, the concert hall. Gertrude said she did something to the afterglow hall to make it match with the arts during the duet. Alright, let's go right away. There's also Cerny. Make sure you bring him as well, in case neither of you can convince the other. I have to go now. Sir, you... Evan Holtz and Hibiscus trade glances. They are both suspicious, but they are also running out of time. Okay, then do that. Reset time? Reset time?
本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないとクムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
LE7 and LE8.
やあ、調子はいかがかな、ドクター。
Dude, I can't believe it's 31st of December. Oh my goodness, New Year's is right around the corner, guys. Can you believe it? I forgot about that. New Year's Bog. Hey, Nowhere, how's it going? Nice to see you on the stream, man. Too much Orion. Get more skill summaries. Save more for these. Yeah, good. New Year's is annoying. Oh, really? How so to you? Do explain. I'm actually quite curious on so why. Nowhere, we miss you, dude. Honestly, where have you been? Honestly.
Eh? 私がここにいるわ。ずっと。こんにちは。失礼します。雑誌の最新号をいつでも買えるなら住むところなんてどうだっていいんだよ。
Holidays are busy for me in terms of work. It comes with working in the food industry. Oh yeah, you said you work in the food industry. Sheesh, I forgot.
Yeah, 隠れられるところがたくさんね。風通しよし、視界良好。問題ないわ。働きやすい環境みたいね。
いい部屋じゃねえか。よし、目立つ場所はどこかなと。
Oh. I'm used to it. You missed final reading and doing WD all over again. Yeah, he DM'd you on Discord. Of course he did. Must always make sure you get your community members on, right? Okay.
調子はいかがかな、ドクター。
we're chatting with family all of yesterday, planning our family trip starting tomorrow. So gonna be away for like a week. So that's another week on it. Hope you're gonna have a great week. That's for sure. He was using Google to pronounce woods. Oh gosh. Okay. Music. Go. We're almost done with LE. We're almost done with the main story. I'm so excited to finish it, you know, guys? That feeling. I'm gonna finish it, guys. Are you excited? Aren't you excited? Yeah, he made it a habit. He made a habit of it. I don't have to type out how to pronounce words anymore. Okay, LE7. The voice of the music sounds on and out, beyond even the sky. Map? Okay, so with this. Curve way. Oh, there's curve angles. Cool. So we can balance these angles if possible. We can place one here, block here. Place one down here, here. Block, bounce around. Oh, wait. Yeah, this works. Depending on what the scenario, though. Enemies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try it. Because 90% of the third, even if I typed out a word, even I typed out how to pronounce a word, Final still mispronounces it anyway. Oh gosh. He's not here? Mainher stepped out a while ago. He left? He's off to the hospital just outside the afterglow. To talk treatment for the infected who got poisoned. What's this? Mainher? The hospital? I managed to twist the arms of the largest two and got them to sign contracts. But as for the rest, there's no hope. But Rhode Island signed an agreement with those hospitals. Oh, I didn't notice you were here as well. There's no point. Rhode Island contracts are limited to symptoms caused by orthopedy itself. They have ample grounds to not treat infected patients who have fallen ill from poisoning. But Mainher, you got those two hospitals. That should be enough, right? Enough? Of course it's enough. I just put every copyright I hold down as collateral. Of course, the consortium behind them thinks that that's enough. Don't tell me you transfer all your copyrights over to that consortium. I did. Not just the existing copyrights. I even sold the distribution rights for tomorrow's concert to them. Now, I can start from scratch. Mainher? Oh no. He's infected too. You're awake? Mr. Cerny, you didn't take any precautionary measures when you went out, did you? You're talking about the fumes of those originium slugs? I didn't waste a single second getting those contracts signed. That's all that mattered to me when I left. Promise me you'll never be that reckless ever again. Ever again? Are you saying I still have time left to live? That's why I'm here. You never want to see a doctor until your body gives out on you. Thank you, Hibiscus. I'm just doing my job. That reminds me, why haven't you said anything, Heaven Holtz? Are you thinking of throwing in the tower now that Afterglow is too dangerous? I'll tell you straight. Now that we come this far, the concert must go on. Don't even think about running. Don't even think about running, huh? You think he accepted now? Give it a moment. Seems like you're not here to tell me you're quitting the concert. No, I'm not here to tell you I'm quitting the concert. Ebenholz, you repeat what others say to you when you get nervous. I noticed it from the very beginning. Even if you have something to say, just spit it out. You think there's anything I wouldn't be able to accept in the state I'm in now? And tells him. Mr. Zerny, here, water. Damn that Gertrude. And you, how could you possibly go along with a plan like that? Curse me for thinking you had some creative talent. And this is what you use it for? Some evil plot? It wasn't my intention. How could it not be? Haven't you answered to that question moving from the very beginning? Cerny, I still remember what you said. Even deeply rooted hatred can still be pure music, as long as it is expressed with the right technique. I did say that, but what comes next? What are you trying to express? To be honest, I'm already starting to find my old way of thinking quite laughable. But what I wish to pursue is nothing more than freedom. Freedom. A longing for freedom, is it? That's right. You got a long way to go before you can express that using music. This has long been a deeply rooted experience for me. Otherwise, I would not have come to you. Come now. Where are we going? Where else? The concert hall. Gertrude managed to keep me out of the lounge with her little tricks last time, but we're going to get to the bottom of this. But your health. Instead of sitting here popping my blood vessels over him and that woman, I might as well go see what they're up to. Evan Holtz, did Gertrude ever tell you she did anything to the lounge? She didn't say anything. She doesn't have to say anything. You can already tell? Her fingerprints are all over this place. See that speaker right there? It shows obvious signs of having been dismantled. Same goes for the record player over here. There. She didn't even bother to tighten the screws. Even the screwdriver's been left out in the open. Just the kind of handiwork I expect from a noble. Hilarious. Hibiscus, bring that record player over here. Let's see what else has been tampered with besides the tone arm. See for yourself. Did she just install an amplifier? That's only going to cause interference between the circuits. She already had the stylus removed. The thing's basically just an amplifier now. With the same with the speaker. The input circuit was completely removed and replaced with an amplifier. What is she trying to do putting so many amplifiers in the lounge? She never mentioned it. Then let's give it a try. Go up on stage and play something. That'll be the fastest way to get our answer. Doesn't seem like anything unusual is happening. I can't hear anything out of the ordinary either. Go over and tell Elba Holtz to apply a little bit of arts. Only the simplest kind to disperse drowsiness. Maintained strictly at the lowest level. Suzerain! Don't worry about me. I just got some palpitations. That's all. Evan Holtz, stand over there and try using the same arts as before. Remember to mind the volume. An echo? It's a sound coming from outside. But isn't it the sound of Evan Holtz's flute? Sonny opens his mouth, but no voice comes out. The answer already seems clear to him. However, the expression Hibiscus sees on his face is not one of excitement or anger, but of terror. Pure terror. Gertrude converted this lounge, no, the entire Afterglow Hall into a massive amplifier. An art amplification device. The amplifier stays off as long as it doesn't detect any musical arts. But as soon as someone casts musical arts, the amplification device activates and exponentially amplifies the arts as the music spreads out through the Afterglow Hall. The leakages and resonance of the voice of Terra are no exception. In other words, Originium activation will spike in all areas that are affected, meaning that everyone in Vissaheim, virtually without exception, will be infected. And those who already have oropathy are even less likely to be spared. After they die, their bodies will rapidly disintegrate, even releasing a large amount of active Originium microparticles. Surrounding area will be permanently poisoned, and Visselheim will be completely cut off from the outside world. Very sorry to interrupt your little chat, but I'm here to offer a suggestion. Why cast arts of wakefulness across all of Visselheim on such a beautiful night? I often suffer from insomnia. My apologies, but we're dealing with something very important right now. Gertrude? Good evening, Cerny. And this must be Operator Hibiscus from Rhodes Island, yes? 'Tis a pleasure to meet you. As for the young man in shock over there, why not come visit my home for something to drink? Perhaps have a night's rest and return energized tomorrow? Gertrude, to think I actually what? Don't tell me you're going to say that I actually deceived you and make you murder half the city. That can't be right. What you're actually mad about is how I had you running in circles and nearly got you killed without even noticing, right? Show us your pride as a noble, Graf Urtica. Come on, say something. Ebenholz, she's trying to provoke you. There's only one thing I need to know from you right now. Why did you come here? I came because you woke me up. Why else? I'll take that as you heard the musical arts rippling outwards, and realized your plans have been discovered. That's correct. Ah, what a pity. Just with one more delay, I would enjoy the complete success. Don't you think you should be thinking about how to escape? Do you seriously think your plan will proceed as normal if you manage to take us out here? Ebenholz won't help you anymore, and regardless of what you were planning for the duet, it's not going to happen now. Really? That's not how I see it. As long as Ebenholz and Creed are here, my plan has not failed. As long as I eliminate you, I can continue negotiating with Graf Urtica. He is quite familiar with the art of the noble dealings, and changing his mind is hardly an impossibility. Most importantly, I don't think you lot can actually beat me. If the three of you were equally empowered to Graf Urtica, then I certainly could have watched my step. But you three, pardon my rudeness. Don't waste your breath. Graf Urtica, why don't we both take a step back? What do you say? Take a step back. I dismantle these giant amplifiers and you can continue working with me. That way only Creed has to die. Not a bad deal considering how he only has a few days left to live anyway. In your dreams? That truly is a shame. Due to unfortunate circumstances, you were forced to choose the path most ill-suited for you. If that's your heart desire, then so be it. But what a shame. Shut up. You'll regret this for the rest of your life. I said shut up! Time for a talk is over. It seems you only settle this with a fight. If I win, the self-appointed guardians of the Afterglow will have to behave themselves and keep their mouths shut so I can continue negotiating with Graf Urtica. If you win, then there's nothing more to say. A win's a win. Take your wand out, Graf Urtica, or do you plan to have those two infected fight for you? Like I said, your provocations won't get you anywhere. Hibiscus, stay out of this. Today, I swear I'll think carefully about where we are and what is all around us. Unless you're able to do this without any musical arts, you drive all the inhabitants of Vissaheim insane before the disease ever comes. You're a quick thinker, Fraulein Hibiscus. Since you caught on so quickly, I suppose there's no other choice but to take it outside. Let me get this out there first. Rid yourself of the notion that escape accounts as a victory. While I personally dislike roughing up innocent bystanders, I can't say the same for my underlings. You must not have a whole lot of confidence in yourself, based on how many you brought with you. I'm so glad to hear your sharp wit once more. I'm almost moved to tears. Are you feeling better now, Graf Urtica? Of course, Dame Strollo. Let's head outside and fight to our heart's content. There must be nobody for you to spar with back in Urtica. Should be lonely, right? If I did, I wouldn't be playing it with an old bag like you. After all, you never even challenged your own brother for his title. You have to wait for him to die before you can move up. I'm guessing you never bested him in a fight before. Very good, very good. I'm starting to hate you more and more. Feeling is mutual. Man, Ebenholz really got her. Verlagte Nash. Okay. Verlagte Nash.
頑張れ頑張れ私ならできる
Okay, think about it carefully. So what we want to do is we want to put a range unit here. No. We try that again. I think we bring face up, face left, face left. Okay. I think we should bring Kokodayo actually. I need to bring Kokodayo. Defenders are really good here though, honestly. But just in case, 2 range units are cool, but they're high costed, so I think I need to make some exceptions for one. Fang gets switched out with Bruce. Oops. Lol. Yeah, oops it is. Because I didn't thought that through in the first one.
みんなリラックスしてていいからね。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。戦っている時は眠らないんだから。
面倒だな。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
うわ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ここにいたのね。
Put on an early defender. Hold it.
ここだよ。
And then you do something like this. Yes!
悪くない位置取りだね。
問題ないわ。こういう顔が好き。ここだよ。頑張ります。ドキドキ。
Oh, that's Gertrude.
フムの特製料理だよ。
ほら頑張れ。
Wait, that's how she works?
僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
俺は別に仲間には当たらないはずだ。
本気で行くよ。狙ってここにいたのね。
抗ってみなよ。
ほら、しっかり。
Burst. Burst. Amiya, burst. Come on.
うわ、みんなこっち来て。うわ、見ちゃうところだった。ここにいたのね。
行くよ。
ここにいたのね。
Oh, well, we got Gertrude. Nice.
言われなくても分かってる。言われなくても分かってる。
No, 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 no.
ここからはすぐに終わる。
I almost got you, damn it. She had to shadow clone at that moment. I should have put Sutta 1 second earlier. So that way she would have charged faster. I can actually do this, which is pretty cool, honestly. I like it. I like it. I can do it. I can do it, guys. I can do it. Look at me, I can do it. Yay. Even Nowhere believes. Even though he's just laughing at me.
出発。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。戦っている時は眠らないんだから。
面倒だな。
うわ、寝ちゃうところだった。みんなこっち来て。狙って位置についたよ。怖くはないわ。
Good spot here. Hold it. Wait for Lapland to show up soon.
ここだよ。
お手並み拝見と行こうか。
ここだ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Put Amiya at the back here so she can hold it off.
準備はできたか。
Pick up.
狙って落ち着いて。
君にできるかな。
でいくよ。ここだよ。私が怖いですか？頑張ります。
外中だ。
愚か者、抗ってみなよ。
任せる。あと思ったら疲れるんだな。
Oh, wow, shoot, we got Gertrude.
すぐに
Oh, shoot.
私に指図するな。
Oh, shoot, we got Gertrude. Damn.
一気に型をつける。
誰一人通すものか。諦めるな。
At least you got it for real this time. Yeah, I did. Scuffed, but it works. It works, guys. It's scuffed, but it works. It works. Scuffed, but it works. Down. It's in your dreams. Fancy that. You can still struggle. Oh shoot, this scene is sick. I'm not holding this one back, Dame Strollo. You read me? Who knew you could bite off more than you could chew? Unripe. You're just relying on the voice of Terra. Your control of arts is still in its infancy. Rah! Did that get her? I never thought you'd be one to best me, Graf Urtica. So you admit defeat? A loss is a loss. What does not admitting it make it my victory instead? Why are you unperturbed? Because how exactly can you lay a finger on me? I'm the Lensfrau of the city. It's night. You broke into a concert hall and I administrate, and you attempted to tear down legitimate renovations ratified by my own person. You even injured me as I did my best to stop you. Graf Urtica, Rhodes Islander, and you should be the worried ones, isn't that right? As despicable as ever, Gertrude. Despicable? Is that how you treat your patron? You're back over a decade. Zerny, I allowed you to use this concert hall. You're no more than a mere infected. Your position? I gave you that too. Your cherished afterglow could only limp its way to the present day on my benevolence. Don't forget that. How dare! All of you kindly leave. I wouldn't be so sure. Graf Urtica, this title carries with it disgrace all throughout Litanian. Harry Potter dude it was. But it also means that wherever I go, the Empress's informants are sure to be. And what if they are? I told you, you're only making vain attempts to destroy my music hall. Even if their Majesty's agents were to show themselves, they would address you by all rights, not me. Biegler, you have to witness English. Bro, Gertrude makes me act. Whoa. Bro, I know you're. Bro, I know you're down bad, but man, you're down bad. Bro, I know you're down bad, but man, you're down bad. Biegler, you have to have witnessed this all now, right? Do you still intend to fold your arms and watch? I saw the Grand Graf Urtica fall to breaking and entering a concert hall in the dead of night with a gang. Aside from that, I saw nothing. Did you not hear her plot? Do you mean Grafenstrollo's plot? Or the Graf Urtica's ploy to jointly scheme with her? Why you? I did in fact hear. However, even if I recorded your entire dialogue just now, that doesn't prove a thing. Evidence, Graf. Everything needs carefully selected evidence. What proves Grafenstrollo intended to act against the Empresses? Proof. You come to me at this moment and raise the matter of proof. Right. The voice of Terra. We discovered there was research into the voice of Terra in the sewers. What? Eh. Seems you're not off the ball after all, Graf Urtica. What research? I know nothing about this. Feigning stupidity at this point, passe, Graf and Solo? You may not be directly linked to the notes and plans in that sewer laboratory, but we have our ways. With our leads there, it'll be a walk in the park to find your other little bases. You are presently suspected of launching research into the voice of Terra forbidden under the Majesty's decree. I want you to come with me. Well, wait, because she was researching the voice and nothing else? Let me reiterate to you again, Graf Urtica, and the rest of you. As long as you have no clear evidence, prove your final product is going to blow up like you say it does, every accusation you throw at her turns into slander, nothing else. Let me take a look at those Voice of Terra research files. I can give you exhaustive evidence. Very sorry, but that's classified Latanian information. I can't hand it over to a foreign organization. You're just wishing it out of existence. There's a lot of these lands that doesn't go the way you want it, Carlene. But let it go, Hibiscus. He's made his point very clear. Our discoveries aren't enough to convince the Graphing Solo. And he only showed himself because he found other evidence to do so. I should be thanking you for deigning to show up in the wake of my hissy fit. Isn't that right, Biegler, my dear spy? I'll be honest. If I had to compare you and Graf and Solo as nobles, I say you win out in my books, Graf Urtica. And you, Her Caesarian. We have Graf and Solo contained now. Even if whatever your friends are worried about is real, either way the concert's safe. Of course, I still recommend you cancel it. Safest for settling this. I thought the concert tomorrow had already been forbidden. Whether you hold it remains up to you. When will she be recruitable 6-star? Whenever Arknight decides, like, hey, time to give her redemption. Okay, Grafenstrollo, I believe your loyalty to the Empress. I'd just like to take you for breakfast. You wouldn't refuse me my invitation, would you? Breakfast in these early hours? Very well. Graf Urtica, you will regret betraying me. I'll regret many a thing. But that is one matter I will never will. Well, we just let them go. Gertrude. I bet you anything she'll never be recruited. Nobody's complaining now. You still had a word waiting for her? If profanity counts for a word. Damn. Straight off the bat. Creedus still hasn't woken. Leave him with me. I'll set off straight away and to bring him to Rhodes Island landship. You're taking him away? I am. He'll only get proper treatment at Rhodes Island. I won't allow it. Why? Even if you can pacify his condition, what will you do about the voice of Terra? I don't doubt your medical prowess, but is that something you can truly solve? Too many NPCs I want as ops. Next to none of them have become recruitable. Oof. I can't promise, but we got no other choice. Didn't you... Don't tell me you still hope Gertrude will help you get rid of it through ensemble. I can only hope. How long will it take from Versenheim to your landship? I ask you. You won't say, because you know Pride isn't likely to make it there. But even if what Gertrude says is true, are you really going to sacrifice yourself to do this? As long as I can do it, why shouldn't I? Hibiscus stares blank for a spell. The look in his eyes now, compared when she first met this young man, the difference is like black and white. He's serious, she thinks. Fine. Even if I help you to the best of my ability, we know too little about the voice of Terra, and what do we know was all told to us by the Countess. We're sifting through fact and fiction. Looks like I made it. Sir, if you need more info about the voice of Terra, I have this project plan right here. Sir, did you pulled the same thing as Biegler? I did. You probably imagined, but Creed's a Finn who slipped through the program's net back in the day. How could the Empress let such a wild card wander friendly, you know? But you've been roaming together for more than a decade. And that's why no one ever suspected it. But didn't Biegler say it was classified? Which is why I flitched it from where he kept it. If I can save Creed, then the hell does it matter if anyone's shown this damn plan? And it's long overdue damning if you ask me. Calm down. You're still very weak. Let me see the plan papers, Hibiscus. You take this old fellow somewhere to rest. I will. Sir, does Creed know? Does he know? I never told him, but he's very smart. I'm sure he has a vague guess. This is too cruel to him. Cruel. Eh, Carlene, do you know how I became infected? No. Surely you heard how in the age of the Empress, the age before the Empress's rule, Latanian had explored a classical originum art to heights hardly surpassable? Yes. So do you know the price Latanian paid to reach the sites? Countless human sacrifices, among which were human numbers of infected? Yes, infected. During that period, some Kefirsten were even handling over-infected to a regular quota, and they were treated as this as a custom. But infected are people too. It's not like they let their lives being thrown away. So, can you guess what happened in the end? You don't mean it looks like you have. Just slash your arm with Originium, and you're now qualified as infected too. That's how mine came about. Melody. It's Melody. The voices of the mundane are melodies the Witch King left behind. I can't believe this. No, this is the only way it makes sense. He wasn't just Latanian's mightiest caster. The Witch King also was Latanian's most feared musician. His mastery of music was at the epitome. Some even said his insight into music was of the same grade as his originium. Sorry, English. His mastery of music was at the epitome. Some even said his insight into music was of the same grade as his Originium arts research. But rhythm, tonality, texture, he threw those raw elements that make up the beauty of music to the hounds. Every piece of his left in this world is filled with murder and devastation. His opuses have long been forbidden pieces in Latanian. If the voice of Terra is a stirring of melodies left by the Witch King, then the voice is without a doubt a remnant opus of his, and you are its very existence. We are not his opus. You shouldn't deceive yourself. Moreover, if this is the case, you have a solution. I need you to perform the ensemble that repelled those Originium songs again. When you did that, you grasped the voices inside yourselves, didn't you? Ensemble? Right now? Do you comprehend the situation we're in here? I do, and I do know it better than you do. But let's hear her scissoring out Ebba Holt. Creed, are you alright? Did you come here alone? Adante brought me over. But you can't double the voice of Terra a melody like that. But you can't double the voice of Terra's melody again like you did before. If it did something wrong to you last time. I don't want to leave any regrets. Alright, Erzuni, what do you think of? If the voice can be said to be a string of melodies, then whether those remnants who used you for their experiment or Gertrude, their aim has to be conduct the Originium arts contained within that melody. Or should I say the melody that flows within its Originium arts. We all know that when we want Gertrude to be playable, so probably it's here and there. So yeah. I got Kit Kat, not a sponsor. So yeah. Have a break, have a Kit Kat, not a sponsor. You see this lovely Kit Kat? You see this lovely Kit Kat? Feast your eyes, folks. Feast your damn eyes on this lovely Kit Kat. Kit Kat. I am not a sponsor. Ah, you want Kit Kat? Their aim has to be to conduct the originium arts contained within that melody, or should I say, the melody that flows within this originium arts. Which is to say, their exploration of the voice is entirely to unearth the supposed secrets within. In plain words, they're trying to make the voice more clear, more beautiful. Thus, there's one thing I can very definitely tell you: there is no method that can transfer the voice anywhere in these plans. I'm not surprised anymore. But that's not because doing would be so like that. But that's not because doing so would be too difficult. Precisely the opposite. It's because in their eyes, it would be a waste of what they have. Because every melody the Witch King left behind is different, each comes from its own period, and it contains its own completely separate emotions and ideas. What sense can there be in putting two entirely different songs together? Just as when you perform together, the further you pursue it, the more disastrous the effects become. Even the Originium slugs fled because they felt your performance to be far too ear bleeding. I presume they'd done similar transfer experiments before, and I realized how bad the results were then. They did. However, even if two pieces are diametrically opposed, a sufficient lead-in can be still enough to accomplish the transition. Therefore, I want you to perform my Morgan Unabend, upon which I want you to dig your own selves out from within the piece, just as you did that evening. I have to feel the melody the voice of Terra left within you, and then I will write you a new song. Wait, no matter what, you need something to hold the voice so you can transfer it. And the experiment results said all attempts to implant two voices in one person failed. I'll be the vessel. Is that what you mean? Don't trust that little determination you have to be enough for self-sacrifice, boy. I will try with all my might. Though performance, I will try with all my might. True performance, to drag the voices from both of you. If I cannot, I'll personally serve this as receptacle. If I'm able to. Why would you go so far for us? If I remember correctly, my Morgan Unabend was your turning point in learning the flute. And so what? So it's likely you heard of how I came to write it. That Gertrude woman had to turn it into a blasted selling point for me, though I never wanted for anyone else to know. You lost your dearest, closest friend, and you wrote the piece in your grief. Grief. That description was far off the mark. You should be using the term indignation. That was the first time I came to find that life would not unfold how I imagined it, and the first time I knew what music meant to me. My rebellion against a fixed fate. Hold on, I need another Kit Kat. Turning ordinary civilians into affected? That's too cruel. I have no idea how many times I cursed the Witch King in those days, but perhaps someone heard my tirades. However, before they could send me to the laboratories, their majesties had been... Sorry. However, before they could send me to the laboratories, your majesties had overthrown the Witch King. I was saved. And that's why I swore to dedicate my rest of my life to your majesty's cause. And so you became a spy? Correct. I can't tell you what I did when I was an agent, and you don't need to know. All you need to know is that I was the agent who found the Witch King's remains that had been researching the Voice of Terra. By the time I found them, they had already experimented on Creed and failed. It is why his body is the way it is now. You didn't plan to save him, right? How do you know? From what I know, when the twin empresses ascended to the throne, they issued an edict that forbade all Witch King era research, and the Voice of Terra research obviously fell into that category. But if the Voice of Terra is really that amazing, I can't imagine that not a single person has turned his attention to it in the 20 years since the Witch King was overthrown. What's more, the Witch King left his mark within. The Witch King weaved his power into the melody. The Witch King himself is the core of these ideas. Deep down, their pursuit of the Voice of Terra might actually be nothing more than worshipping the Witch King himself. And given the way that Mr. Biegler does things, I say a spy's principles lie with serving the twin empresses. In other words, to spies like you, the voice of Terra doesn't further the twin empress's interest in any way. Young Frau, I saw how reckless you were. I took you for a fool. And now it seems you just didn't know how to put your wits to use. Uh, you're gosh dang right. Here I thought, here I, you're gosh dang right. Here I brought the research plan along. There's no point hiding any of this anymore. The voice of Terra is unique. It is undoubtedly the Witch King's lingering echoes in the world, and there is definitely some power within. But the Witch King's fervent followers truly believe that the Witch King left behind his avatar within. The power the voice of Terra holds is too unique. It will never see widespread use. And at the very least, the current court casters see research on the voice of Terra as a futile and pointless pursuit. And that's why the handling of Ebenholz and Creed became a problem. Was Ebenholz chosen because he was considered safer? Yes, we had to announce the plan's failure, and Ebenholz was naturally the best choice as there was nothing wrong with his body. On the other hand, there were already problems with Creed's body, he had no choice, death awaited him. But he finally got away from the Witch King's remains, and yet he had to die. That's too cruel. Perhaps in your eyes, our methods are inhumane. But once you witness counter strategies, especially ones caused by those who are not inhumane, you come to realize that you can't let your feelings get in the way of everything. You're probably thinking Biegler is a pretty heartless man, don't you? Yeah, I do think so. But what you don't know is he lived in the Afterglow and spent time with its residents day after day for more than a dozen years. His feelings for this place is no less genuine than anyone else. There is no one who wants to skin Gertrude alive more than him, but he can't. Do you think you're the angriest person to ever talk to him? Mr. Biegler, besides Creed's condition endangers those around him, he has no way to get close to anyone, and his past destined him to never live the life of a normal man. He truly didn't have a choice. Wait, I'm gonna grab some. But you didn't let your feelings get in the way with him. You offered him a choice other than death. Is that really a choice? He had to wander the world with an old man who's half dead. He learned how to play the cello, and yet he rarely had a chance to even touch one. He can't make friends. He can't even get too close with anyone. Can you really call that a proper life? But he lived, perhaps. Having seen how he trembled back then, I can still feel a sharp pain in my arms even now. The Witch King. The Witch King. I, Creed, those who got infected inadvertently, and those who were forcefully infected. The wounds that the Witch King left on the Latanian have yet to heal. But now there are those who thirst for his return, and there are even nobles who are sheltering his remnants, and facilitating their research. Oh, how I dread. I dread I won't live to see the day they all meet justice. You will live. No need to comfort me, young Frau. I lived with him for all these years. It's a miracle that I'm still alive today. He's like a real grandson to me. I brought him here because I was actually thinking of introducing him to Biegler and setting him up with a job as an agent. That way I would at least get to die knowing he's in good hands. But now, it doesn't really to me so much anymore. I always thought it was my fate to give my life to their majesties as an agent, but it seems that's not really all there is. Sir, crash. A tremendous noise comes from inside. Go, let this old grandpa sit here a little longer. Go help them. If you don't feel well, be sure to call my name. The voice of Terra did not have a name at first. The melody was abandoned by the Witch King after all. It was a melody improvised by him on the spur of the moment and transcribed by his court musicians. Musicians. If the Witch King's complete pieces are housed from a deep abyss, then these fragments are indeed still melodies of the mortal realm, and thus these fragments were named the Voice of Terra. Be that it be that as it may, the Witch King power is still immensely terrifying. Evan Holtz, I may have asked you to show your purest form in music, but now I want you to think back to your life the past 24 or so years. Let your resentfulness pour out. Music is a portraiture of your life. It's the steps you take, the eyes you peer into the world with. Don't let your emotions cloud you, but don't betray your emotions either. Explore, vent, and drag your melody from the deepest parts of your soul. I I found it. Right. That's it. That's exactly what I want. That's the melody I was carved. That's the melody that was carved into your brain. It's the melody of destruction, and it's a ravaging one. And you, Creed, I need the opposite from you. I need you to constrain yourself. You are too unreserved. You encompass everything that you experience. Do you know that your kindness is your greatest weakness? Are you reconciling? Why are you reconciling? Why should you reconcile? Who has the right to ask you to reconcile? Everyone thinks you deserve better. The idea has crossed your mind too, hasn't it? I. You still aren't willing to change the way you think, huh? Fine, fine. This is enough. I can feel your melody too. A void. A void that swallows everything whole. Huh. Bear with it. Energies of two widely different Originium arts begin to entangle with one another inside the room as anguished expressions start to appear on the two young men's faces. Zerny knows it is time for him to join in. Keep playing. Do not fret. If you feel something's wrong with your body, stop immediately. But if you do feel something's off and you're not the one to blame, then leave it to me. Zerny sits in front of the piano, takes a deep breath, and starts playing as well. However, when he attempts to sort out the two totally different surges of energy, he realizes just how much he overestimated his abilities. The melody is strong, full of anger, terrifying, solemn, bloody. Above all, it is a melody that fully immerses its listeners. One moment, he's suddenly filled with hatred towards the Witch King. The next second, he has a heartfelt admiration for him. One moment, he feels as though he is a newborn child, but he immediately feels the passage of time and effects on his body. The very next second, he is as old as the hills. He forces himself to keep his appearance intact with what little sanity he has left, but he feels as though he is walking in a boundless desert. The sandstorm is too powerful, and he cannot open his eyes. He tries his best to shake the sand off. Then, he sees a towering wall that reaches even the sky. There's nothing on the wall. No pain, no anger, and no death. It is a simple, unadorned wall. At that very moment, he finally realizes that is a wall he will never be able to overcome. His mind is instantly filled with fear. Gah! Suddenly he coughed violently, sending blood gushing out of his mouth. His cough is so intense that he tries to get up for a drink of water, only for him to stagger and knock down the music stand next to him. Hey, are you alright? Where's Zerny? I heard something just now. What happened? A trifle. Nothing more. Now I see it. It's not that one has ever attempted to do what I did. It's just that people who tried are all dead. Ha 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 ha. You are laughing? Miss Zerny. Mr. Zerny, you're bleeding. Out of your mouth. Let me wipe that for you. How did you two feel just now? When we drew out the Voice of Terra, it felt very much like I was getting torn apart. But after you joined in, it did felt like a lot of pressure faded. At the very least, this proves that my idea is workable. But you're already... I coughed up some blood. That's all I know. I coughed up some blood. That's all. I know my own body better than anyone. Let's continue. Cerny sits back on his bench. He closes his eyes and begins to ponder a question. Who is Cerny? He answers himself. Cerny is a coward. He once hid underneath the wings of his dear friend and teacher, thinking he could live his whole life through music. Yet the death of his dear friend, the torments of heredity, and poverty all work together to make him realize that he is but an ordinary man. You will die. I lived this long because Gertrude still thinks I have value, so she paid for my medication and kept me alive for a few years longer than most other infected. But if I can't finish this piece today, I might as well be dead. If you don't want me to die a meaningless death, pick up your flute. He answers, Cerny is a man who sees music as everything. Before he was famous, the people of Afterglow showed nothing but grief and sorrow whenever he went outside. They had no appreciation for the beauty of music, because he didn't know whether they would live to see the next day. To make ends meet, he had no choice but to accept Gertrude's suggestion and become a spectacle for the nobles in the music halls left behind by the Wish King, like some kind of rare animal. Life was way too complicated. He wanted to go back inside his house. At all those times, it was always music that kept him from running. He has more than music, but it is with music he expresses everything about him. Creed, your performance is too weak. But don't worry about me. You don't have that right. This is about your survival, not mine. Don't ever think it is a virtue to sacrifice yourself. Your sacrifice is also a burden. Scream, vent, and fight for the reward that should have been yours. I understand. Finally, he answers. Cerny is a man who resists fate. Is music how he resists his fate then? No, music is his struggle, his howl, his song. He is struggling for his friend who passed away before fulfilling her musical ideals. He is howling for those who cannot speak. He is singing for those who was born into suffering yet still have joy within their hearts. In that case, he's performing in someone else's stead? No, he knows how his friend was unwilling to die. He walked the streets where those who cannot speak gather, and he brought music to those who are trying to seek joy despite their sufferings. Once again, he stands in front of that high wall, the Witch King. He knows he can never overcome this wall, but this time, he instead reminisces about the joy of discussing music with his dear friend. He remembers the love and respect he receives from the Afterglow residents, and he remembers the morning sun he sees at the beginning of each day. And that's why he says, right now, I am my own opponent. Mr. Cerny, you're coughing up blood again. Hey, Final, how's it going? Nice to see you, man. I've been streaming for long today. Okay, right now I am my own, but damn it, Final. You wouldn't believe what happened on my New Year's Eve. What happened? I've been out, man. Sorry, it's been New Year's Eve. Well, no, I didn't mind if you're out. It's all good, man. I didn't say anything about that. Oh, well, what happened on New Year's Eve? I can't say on stream. Okay. You can talk about it when we talk about it in the VC next time, okay? He's not listening to me at all. Let's go get some rest, Ebenholz. But we do not need to be here anymore. What we need to do is rest up and wait for Cerny to finish his new piece. Hibiscus, take care of him. At the very least, I won't let him collapse before me. Now go. I'll be back. Okay, sure, no problem, Final. Have a nice New Year's Eve with your wife. Happy New Year's Eve, Final. This is Final right now when he's making new content, by the way. By the way, guys, if you guys are watching this, this is Final when he's making new content, and people are like, and his mods are telling him like, Final, hold up. The mods are, by the way, Hibiscus, by the way. They're like telling him, Final, stop. You can't, you need to slow down the content. Final's like, screw it. I'm making that damn content. I'll write whatever content I want, huh? Suzerain's enemy is not the Witch King. Even though the Witch King's offenses were heinously profuse, even though he disdains that monarch, he is still forced to concede that music itself stands unrelated to good or evil. His opponent is himself at this very moment. He no longer tries to scale the wall so despairingly high. He begins to perform. Beneath his feet appears a platform. It brings him up to an unbroken ascent, up through the clouds. Though still no end to the wall can be seen, he no longer cares. Even though he can feel the turbulent power dash out about his body, he cannot hold back further. Coughs of blood. Hibiscus to one side is given the delusion. She can almost see Solerni's life flying by in Accelerando, but at the same time, the score he writes rages. Take it all. Take everything of him. Today marks the day of Suzerni's death, but Suzerni's music will never die. And day breaks. Are we done yet? It complete. That's such a relief. The musician strains to lift himself, but his upper body crushes against the piano and he leaves a discordant coda in the shining dawn. Finally, we're done! Oh my gosh! That was long.
全ては秩序にのっとるべきだ。摂理に反することなど誰にも許されない。
I definitely love the stage though. I think I'll farm this stage actually. Or the last stage. They gave the same thing actually. So, LE8 is the only one left, and I think we're good. But depending on what's coming in LE8, I'm not really excited for that. But we'll hold on to it. Right now, I need to take a small break, guys. Hold on, I'll be right back. Come on. Be right back, guys. Hello, I'm back. So anyway, oh wait, we're almost at 5. Oh, we're almost there to getting it full. Nice. So I'm gonna eat this for a bit. Let me just farm one stage of this. Let me see if I can auto farm this. If I can auto farm this, that would be cool actually. Wait, hold on. Let me try to see if the auto farm works. Hold on. While I eat a bit. Yeah, I hope this auto farm works because I'm not fully believing in it, but yeah.
私ならできる。戦っている時は眠らないんだから。
面倒だな。
本気で行くよ。ここにいたのね。クムがみんなを守る。
怖くはないわ。
このまま行こう。
ここだよ。みんなこっち来て。わかりました。ここにいたのね。ほら、しっかり。ここだよ。
悪くない場所。
本気で行くよ。ここにいたのね。この声は泣いている。
レーバティ
ただ思ったより疲れるんだな。
諦めるな。
面倒だな。ここからは一歩も引かない。
諦めるな。
Wow, I actually can auto farm that. That's pretty cool actually.
僕お手製のミルフィーユ。味はどうだい？
Dude, I can't believe it. I can auto farm this. What the heck? Since he's not here when... Heck, you are here. Yes, I am. I'm eating food while watching this going on. Oh, wait, how much you need for this? Wait, hold on a minute. This is 21. This is 8. It only requires 10. No, I'm here. It's just that I'm eating right now. So, like, I'm just, like, seeing, like, whether I could auto-farm that stage just now. Yeah, your last stage is very far. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is.
ドクター、クムたちの帰りを待っててね。戦っている時は眠らないんだから。
面倒だな。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。クムがみんなを守る。ここにいたのね。
これでいいだろう。
おいしいもの食べよう。
Okay. Spend 10 teams of pitiful currency. Let's go. What do you mean?
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。わかりました。ここだよ。落ち着いて。
さあ、あと少し。
ここだよ。
悪くない場所。
本気で行くよ。みんなお腹すいた？皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。
一匹も逃げられると思うな。
仲間にはあげられない。
Oh, you had a friend's house today, Isaac? Hope you have a great day. Hope you had a great day at that place.
面倒だな。誰一人通すものか。
Mission accomplished.
I'm just like eating egg
本
rice
当は
here.
ここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないとクムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
Nah, it's the 5 hours at the mall with 2 friends that's tiring. Oh. How much I got? I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Damn, I'm almost there. Damn, I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there to getting a full Sesame Pot 6. What do you mean? What are you shocked about 1.4K, man? What are you shocked about 1.4K, man? Let's just say like when you farm overtime in the second stage and you start doing the missions later, you can get up to that much. Yeah. I was shocked at it myself. Don't worry about it. Should we actually start doing the last chapter now? Yeah, we should do it. Wait, oh. SSS is painful. I cannot. SSS is too painful. I cannot. SSS is too painful. I cannot deal with it. Did you end past floor 3? Cannot make it past floor 3, Isaac. I cannot make it past floor 3. Sadly. Cannot. I can't, Isaac. I can't. No, I heard that before, Nowhere. I heard that before. Ah. Very good, Isaac. Anyway, back to where we were. Sorry about that, guys. I am gonna make sure we finish this off. His vague awareness that these hands are clutched at his own throat. This map is big, yo. What the heck? Actually, nowhere. I'm gonna ask you this right now, nowhere. I don't know where Isaac finished this or not, but how much does this stage give per completion? How much does this stage give per completion? 11? 11? Oh, then that's better than if I bring a support here. I'm just gonna farm LE7 all the way, man. Why farm LE8? How much currency you mean? Yeah. Yeah, how much currency? It's 11. Honestly, even though that sounds kind of cool, I think I'd rather stick with LE7 farming. That is pretty sick. I'm pretty sure it's the same as always. One currency plus sanity. Okay. So let's see right here, guys. We're gonna take a look at it now. Any recommended supports? You guys wanna let me know? Any recommended supports at all? You know, any recommended spots I could use? Rock rock. Rock rock. Rock rock. Okay, how about I nick this? Nick Mudrock. Oh gosh. So Mudrock it is. Any strong nuke, ideally ranged and not melee. Yep, I think this is a good idea, right guys? No, wait, no, that's gonna burn out over time. We need it. Also, I recommend bring Lumen if you raised him. S3 preferable. I don't have him at S. I only have him at E1. I don't have E2. Firewatch is a dead eye. Range nuke. Yeah. Bring my 3-star SKU and an E0 max swords. I can't even find. Oh wait. Speaking of, I can't find the swords, but that's not good. Any better swords out there? Swords? Nope. Swords? Oh shoot. Module 1. Okay. It's fine. Lumen's archetype generally will work. His S3 is instant status removal is good. Oh, okay. Let me just use this then. There's here. Healer, you said. Do I like switch out Perfumer for like Lumen in this case? Let me put on my swatches real quick. Thank you. I really appreciate that. No, keep Perfumer, just bring Lumen. Okay. So who do I switch out for Lumen? Is that the case? Just Spot then? I should level it up by a bit. Oh shoot, the leveling UI looks sick now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at this! The UI looks so damn sick for leveling. Oh, you can auto level! Sheesh, that's so sick! I love that very much. Isn't the status clear part on Lumen's S2? No, because like if you think about it, if you've never seen it, right? Lumen S3, right? Attack plus, that means he will get more healing. Attack speed, that means he will heal faster. Prioritizes units with negative statuses. Ammo is considered if the target has a negative status. Yeah, it's a bullet count. See, look, it has ammo. Bullet count, yeah. And it has 4 ammo. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, he even heals his target for his stat. Oh, his current talent literally gets boosted afterwards. Not bad. Goes higher than 4 ammo? Oh. So you're saying that Lumen's is healer act. Let me rank up his skill at least. I need more devices. Gosh dang it. Let me where you go. So you're Isaac getting me every time. One, two, three, four. There we go. Max for now. Wait, what does that second talent do actually? Quick fix. When an ally within a range receives a negative status, heal them for... Ooh, that's a passive? Dude, that's sick actually. Okay, let's upgrade Golden Glow for like until level 50, I think. Oh dude, I love the new UI announcement. It's like a bullet count. That's sick. Wait, it goes above 40 now? Wait, it goes above 40 now? I did not test that at all, by the way, guys. I have been like focusing on like just looking at SSS. It goes beyond 40 now. Oh my gosh, that is a that is a game changer to me, honestly. So it even tells you the amount you're gonna use right here, which is not bad. I'll upgrade Golden Glow to level 40 then if that's the case. Yeah. No more tapping, holding, and confirming every 40 XP cards, then repeating it a dozen times. My goodness, it's literally auto level up. That is sick, Arknights. I know you did this in your China server probably that I'm not aware, but man, it's good. And you're missing mats, it tells you approximate amount of... Very nice UI update. Okay, so speaking of which, let's just upgrade you to here. So it's 800. They even give you a priorities target and then you can... What the... No way, you can like literally go here, right? You can go all the way to 90 or you could just auto set it to 90 and then it just... That is so good. That is so good, Arknights. I can't believe it. Let me find Lumen.
安心してください、ドクター。ちゃんと皆さんについていきますから。
Yep, good luck. Hey, Marathon, welcome to the stream, man. Nice to see ya. How you doing today? My name's AK. I am a streamer who streams Arknights, Genshin, and Honkai. So yeah, if you do play any of those, just let me know. And it only took almost 3 years before they implemented it. I know. That is so sad, but at least it was worth it. Break a leg. I'll be cheering for you. But even though I've been practicing for this day, I'm still not that confident. Then there's that prophecy too, saying something about an ensemble. What if it's me? Come on, you got this. What's there to be scared of? All those who were afflicted last night have already been treated, so I'm sure we'll be fine today. No need to crack 40 books for everyone. That's true. This is actually the first time I have to sit with so many infected. Hopefully this concert is worth my while. Is her Cerny here yet? According to the organizer, he was also afflicted by last night's Originium slug incident, but he did not cancel his scheduled appearance today. Oh, that's good. Damen earned Heron. Please take your seats. Her Zerny will be here shortly. You speak the truth, yes? You better not wait until after we're inside the hall to close the doors and announce that he can't make it. I assure you that would never happen. Her Zerny is only experiencing a mild seasonal malaise and it will arrive at Afterglow Hall soon. Meanwhile, here's FGO's very outdated UI and 20 experience embers per batch kek. Dude, no need to ask me, man. I played FGO. I'm still playing it today. I played JP. I'm happy with JP's current story. Right now, it's definitely taking my brain to places. That's for sure. I don't play FGO on stream, but I do play FGO on my own time. That sly fool. I knew the files couldn't have just upped and disappeared. I can deal with him later. The files aren't that big of a deal anyway. Not when compared to the actual research on the voice of Terra. Is he going to the concert hall? Forget it. He can knock himself out. By the looks of things, espionage is difficult work. You should probably be worrying about yourself rather than about me, Graffin Strollo. Harboring the Witch King's remains in your own demons and propping up the research on the voice of Terra are serious crimes. And then there's FFRK back in the day where they give you so many EXP mats that you can level 90 character in 2 minutes. And that was the start of the character grind. Yeah, no. It's a joke. What happened when the grind is over? That's when the grind begins. Harboring the having fun it's a great story, isn't it, dude? Final, it's really great. Also, again, final. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve to everyone. I am probably gonna make sure I finish the story. Once the story is finished, I think we might actually end the stream here. But but right now the story is still going on, so we'll try to finish this possible as soon as we can. What happens when the maintenance ends? The maintenance begins. I know when maintenance gets delayed, right, Noah? By the way, my good spy, how did my father and brother die, according to your records? Let's stay on topic. They are closely related to this topic. 15 years ago, your father provided cover for research on the voice of Terra. After we found out, he was about to spill the beans on the men behind him, but was silenced. Had you known, it would be reasonable to assume that you act on the knowledge. You think I'm trying to cover this up? My views towards my father have also changed over time. As a child, I felt like my father was the most terrifying person in the world. His will was absolute and nobody could change his mind. I liked running and jumping about, so my father would lock me up in my room. I would like to talk during my mealtime, so my father would take away my dinner and make me talk to the wall for half an hour. Later, as I got older, my awe towards my father continued to grow unabated. I personally saw the way the lesser nobles kissed his feet, and the disdain with which he regarded them. Damn. Can I share something epic with you that is it really a set promo? Go ahead, final. I'm not against it. Yeah. Even the Witch King's envoys had no choice but to speak softly when they approached the Strollo Spire. A far cry from their overbearing airs while on the ground. That was the Lord of House of that was the Lord of House Strollo, our Lehenshire, our Kurfürst, and once the most revered of all houses. Where everything changed when the Witch King fell. Mid 24 hour maintenance kick. I know, right? Dude, you should have been at the time when Honkai had to go to a maintenance. You know, back in the day, one time in Honkai, you know what happened to that time in Honkai? Honkai had a week maintenance, by the way. A week maintenance. This was during the version of 3.3 to 2.4, by the way, when Heretial of Thunder came out. You know, when this update was going haywire, for a week it was delayed. No one could play Honkai for a week, you know that? A week, man. That was painful. I looked at my phone every day, thinking when Honkai was gonna get updated. I waited for a week, you know that? The hell happened? I'm not so sure about the details, but I only can tell you this. I think Apple happened. Apple just walked in and be like, you forgot about us. Touches the game. Oh well, I guess we're having extended maintenance then. I'm biased towards who I hate, but that's all I'm calling out. Yep. Let me be upfront. You're currently in very bad shape. As a doctor, I should be forbidding you from playing the concert, but it doesn't look like you're trying to stop me. I don't want the music that you burnt your life away for to die in the dust. Seems like you're finally learning to be flexible. No, but I come to realize that at times certain goals must be prioritized over others. I often found it ridiculous that my father was stupid enough to embrace the Witch King's role. He was so staggeringly stupid that he didn't even bother to conceal his opinions. Under his leadership, the Strollo family quickly lost the support of the Kurfürsten. Our house also lost control over two nomadic cities and was forced to retreat to Visserheim, near the homeland of the Witch King Urtica. Um, this Graf Stolo, who lorded over Graf Stolo, who lorded over Visserheim, foolishly believed that he didn't belong there. So your father, discontent with the status quo, began to commune with the remnants of the Witch King. Eh, that's what I thought at the time, but you aren't as naive as I was back then, my dear spy. Your agent should know far better than I. Old Strollo was messing around with the Witch King's remains since the very beginning, wasn't he? Oh, right. You still hasn't answered my question. By your accounts, how did my brother die? Food poisoning. That's the official report and our conclusion. What the frick? Food poisoning? Ha! Alright then, tell me this. Just how much do you know about my father? In exchange, I can tell you how my brother really died. We don't actually use the term Witch King's remains because it's too vague. Some of the fools who invoke the Witch King do so because they worship his power, while others covet the political capital he gained during his reign. Your father was undoubtedly the latter. And behind the second group is an extensive crawling net. Your father was just one small branch of it. Also, I hope you don't forget, Grafin Strollo, that this is an interrogation, not a negotiation. The only reason I'm answering any of your questions is because we were unable to determine your brother's cause of death. Hmm? Look, it's Herr Zerny and that doctor. Herr Zerny, are you alright? I'm fine. We heard you were going to perform an all-new piece today. That's right. Even though not everyone will get to hear it because of the concert hall's limited seating, I will come back and perform for everyone again. That's great news. Don't push yourself, Mr. Suzerni. Aw, he's trying his best still. Aww. Also, I like Hibiscus' long hair. It's so cute on her. The road from Sir Zerni's house to Afterglow Hall is not long, but the man's steps are extremely sluggish. Hibiscus isn't sure if he can even play the piano in this state. Oropathy is a real disease, not some ethereal thing that can be defeated through willpower alone. But at this moment, she chooses to place her fate in the musician's willpower. Hibiscus can feel Zerni's exerting every fiber of his being just to stay upright. Dude, didn't even wipe the blood of his face, but nobody commented on it. Must be a common thing, right? I mean, like it's gonna be like this, like, hey, his face, hey, he's bleeding. Must be upplayed, making a new note, and then after it's like literally, yada yada, something happened here and there, and then we got music, yay! Hibiscus can feel Suzerni exerting every fiber of his being just to stay upright. All she can do is support him, keeping him from losing his balance under his exertion. The rest is his battle alone. I got it. I got it. The name for the new piece. I'll call it. Hold on. What's the matter? Shouldn't those two be the first to know? You got a point. My good spy, come here and behold the great hero of the Afterglow, our illustrious composer, Herr Zerny. I don't know how long you've been hiding in Visserheim, but even you must be quite familiar with him. It's really something. A city like this, run by a house like yours, to produce such an outstanding musician. You seem to have a high regard for Herr Zerny. It makes sense. Who could dislike a pure-spirited musician? Even I always liked him. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. It's not that kind of like. And even if it was, It never worked out between us. Surely you heard about the story about him and his old friend. I'm quite thankful that a woman named Gertrude is nowhere to be found in that story. Ah, give me a break. You should you should already know. The one who brought his music and his stories to the world was me. Without me, he would have died in a ditch somewhere long ago. So you used the infected maestro born in an infected ghetto trope as a gimmick and had him dance like a jester for the nobles who deigned to descend here. It seems this city is nearer and dearer to your heart than I imagined, my good spy. To be honest, my original plan was hardly to discompensate. Sorry. To be honest, my original plan was hardly discompassionate. For the sake of reviving the House of Strollo, what is the dignity of a signal musician? However, as a Latanian noble, music was a compulsory part of my upbringing. I must admit that even I have been awestruck by his music. Listen, the performance has already begun. The difference between these performances and his is like heaven and earth. You've been avoiding the question for some time now. What are you trying to accomplish? Oh my, would you look at that? I can't just shut my mouth when it comes to Suzeraini. Everyone around me thinks I hate him, and everyone around him knows that he hates me. This unfortunate misunderstanding has robbed me of a conversation partner. But let's not talk about me anymore. Back to my brother. Ah, that topic really isn't interesting as Suzeraini though. But it's the only natural for his death to remain a mystery to you. It was my work after all. Huh? She killed her brother. Classic scheming, am I right? Wow, Creed's new outfit looks amazing. And even Evan Holtz, they look great. Phew, how are you feeling? I think we've pretty much been in sync with each other. Even though he composed this piece for the two of us, it clearly has his style all over it. I don't think it's inferior to Morgan Unabend in any way. And he only spent a single night on this. What an incredible man. Composing is the release of a long build-up. I think he simply found the right opportunity for it. What are you staring at? I had no idea you knew how to give a compliment. It's not as if I ever downplayed his musical accomplishments. Haha. My only hope is that he will make it to the concert. He'll be here. Composing a piece of music is only the first step. Only through turning the score into actual music can the piece truly be completed. News has already gotten out that he'll be changing the finale. He's not going to give up now. I hope so. Alright, Evan Holtz. Do you think this suit looks good on me? I never worn anything this expensive before. So I don't know if I might mess up something. It looks very good. Thank goodness. Oh, there's one other thing. Why are you so unusually chatty today? Is that to say I have a normal level of chatty under normal circumstances? Yes, something like that. Just deal with it then. Who knows? This might be the last time we'll ever play together. Why would you think that? Why wouldn't I? After this is over, you return to being Graf Urtica and I'll continue to wander. Even though our meeting was somewhat engineered by the Grafin, it was still just a coincidence at first, wasn't it? But we're friends now. And I know that's what that's what you were going to say. Right. Sometimes even friends have to go their separate ways. Maybe this time we won't see each other for a long time. But do you remember what I said? We can always give gifts to remember each other by. I'll give you one of my dice then. Aren't those your weapons? Do they still work if you're missing one? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. Then let's not worry about it then. I think a coin with a hole drilled through works best. Just like I said before. What about you then? What are you going to give me? I'm still thinking. Take your time. As long as things go well, that's something we'll have plenty of. Right. We'll have plenty of time. Dude, this is nice actually. Oh. Enough of your jokes, Gertrude Sorlo. Do you have any idea of what you just said? I said what? I said I was the one that killed I was the one killed my brother. You gone mad. Mad? No, think about it carefully, my good spy. Your once exalted father falls from grace, funding some shady research in secret. He tries to blow hot and cold. His plans are exposed, and he ultimately meets an ultimate end. Sorry, ultimately meets an untimely end. Afterwards, your brother is groomed by them, terrified into obedience. But he is too incompetent. He can't do a single thing right. He slips out once and almost exposes the ones pulling his strings. Instead of watching him suffer in torment at the hands of those who always despised him, isn't it better to use him as a stepping stone so you can succeed him? Who are they? Who are the ones pulling his strings? Oh, I would like to know that more than anyone. Far more than you would. If you had that information, I would sit down and strike a deal with you here and now. I might even go down into the streets myself, yell about how I have the information on the Witch King's remains. Tainted witness. If I call, this saying has gone quite popular in Colombia. I met no shortage of idiots who thought they could play ball with us. Griffin Solo. Oh, she called her. Oh, he called her an idiot. Didn't end well for any of them. First, Suzerni, are you alright? I want to say yes, but that would be a lie. If you really can't handle it, then Ebenholt, don't forget whose decision this whole thing was. If that's what you want, then I'll give it my all. The two of us has already mastered the piece you wrote. If you, the composer, can't perform on par due to health problems, then that's entirely on you. Happy New Year, guys! Oh yeah! Yeah, it's gonna be Happy New Year for you because it's 3 hours difference. Yeah, dude, that's sick, man. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. Oh wait, I clicked on something. Whoops. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Just checking something. Hey, Rin, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Happy New Year's Eve, Rin. Hope you're doing great. Okay. Okay, looks so serious. Haha. Yeah, well, I am finishing the story event for this already, so yeah. Well, spoken. The melody is already etched into my head. All you two have to do is follow me. You talk a big game. Alright, now that Mr. Suzerni is here, let's hurry up and get ready to go on stage. Happy New Year to you, Happy New Year Eve to you too. AK doing the wake up meme face? Dude. 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 Arnie. Mm-hmm. So does he like butter? Isaac, why? Why, Isaac, why? Why do you do this to me? Huh? Anyway, alright, now that Mr. Suzerni is here, let's hurry up and get ready to go on stage. Whether for our own sake or for our audience, we all got to put our best foot forward. I mean, what? I don't want to get DMZA, that's for sure. I mean, it's a valid question. He's a Suzerni. No. It's not a valid question if you're making a meme out of it. Whether for our own sake or for our audience, we gotta put our best foot forward. Creed, is it just me, or do you seem unusually excited today? Do I? That might be because, for the first time, I'm experiencing what it means to be alive. I don't get you at all. Versus Ernie, you're up. Alright, there's one other thing. Versus Ernie. What is this piece called? You still haven't given it a name. I came up with it on the way here. I will name it Lich und Schatten. Lich und Shan. Hey Zen, how's it going, man? Happy New Year's Eve, man. Hope you're having a great day. Next up, Cesarni, Evan Holtz, and Creed will fire you away to tonight's finale. As you may already know, the species heard Cesarni's new composition debuting tonight for the very first time. Its title is Trio for Flute, Cello, and Piano in B flat minor, Lich und Schatten. The three bow to the audience, and the concert goers in the auditorium respond with warm applause. Oh yeah, Zen, by the way, how was your birthday yesterday? I hope you had a great birthday, man. Oh, so basically the so what you're telling me this whole time, the BGM they're playing on the home page is literally the play. Oh, that makes sense now, more so now. The music begins. After just a few short measures, the entire audience from the auditorium to the balcony sits up straight in their seats. Those who previously wore expressions of expectation and suspicion alike. No whispers, no coughs, not even a sound of clothes rubbing together. Not a single sound wishes to disturb this fleeting, unadulterated beauty. Bring matter, horn in for the horn. Damn it, Isaac. Damn it, Isaac. Damn it, Isaac. Damn it, damn it. Small beads of sweat begin to emerge on Cesarni's forehead. But this does not indicate any problems with the trio, outside of their music. It's just that the power he is required to guide and control is too precise. So Madrock also don't incite anything, Isaac. Hold your horses there. I am not joking you. They began their performance. Cesarni, I just knew you wouldn't disappoint me. You'll find a way to help them. Listen, this new piece, how could the audience possibly comprehend that this opening came straight from the Witch King? Of course, they cannot comprehend, because this piece already belongs to you. Ah, this melody, it makes all sense now. Hold your horses there. That's Vapega. Don't incite anything, Gora. You intend to rip the voice of Terra out of both of them. Bold. However, what will you do after that? Are you going to become the new vessel? In Beagler's eyes, Gertrude has gone completely insane. Of course she is. She mumbles to herself in the direction of the concert hall, as if conversing with a dear friend. My dear spy, would you like to hear my performance? Gertrude seems to be addressing Beagler, but is also muttering to herself at the same time. As she speaks, she walks towards the harp sitting in the corner of the room. My patience is running out, Graf Solo. I brought this house for a reason. It sits outside the afterglow, but you can still hear the music coming from the concert hall clearly. A wonderful location, isn't it? Oi, Gertrude, when you pull over... Dude, Isaac is in the group now! Nowhere! Wait, Nobu, if you're still here, Nobu, Isaac wants to join. Screw Texalta. Dude, forget Gertrude. I'm into Mafia, okay? I'm into Mafia. I'm pulling Texalta, okay? Okay, if Gertrude does come out later, good for you guys. But I'm pulling for Texalta. Mafia Gang Wars looks sick, man. I love listening to the music that passes through here. This way, he doesn't have to see me, and I don't have to see him. What do you mean, AK? Just look at Gertrude. She's perfect, practically Texas mom. Only reason for Tex Alta? Waiting for Lappy Alta to torture her mom. She begins to play as she speaks. Reference Strollo. The arts units in this building have already been disassembled. And even if they weren't, don't you think your arts will work on me? Sorry. And even if they weren't, don't think your arts will work on me. Men easily swayed by music don't make good spies. I only want to play the harp, my good spy. Suzerny hates me. He hates me for not treating music with purity. He hates me for using it as a tool. I once sought to defend myself and explain it away, but I later came to realize I might actually be exactly the woman he says I am. Even if he carved my heart out, I would never be able to treat music with purity. Tell me, how could the one who has committed patricide, a woman who, over 10 years, has been hell-bent on exacting revenge on those puppet masters, possibly achieving anything closest to purity? Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry guys, just finishing up message. Um, as much as Beigler doesn't want to admit it, Gertrude's performance is excellent. Not at all paling in comparison to the echoes drifting in from beyond the window. Without doubt, this is the level that all outstanding Latanian nobles should aspire to. But the words that came out of Gertrude's mouth make him shudder. Wait, revenge. Wait. Wait, revenge? Nani? Wait, revenge? You're a clever man. You should guess that my tragic failure was last night was not the result of my impetuousness. But you don't know what I'm hiding. You believe I exhausted my plans, which is the only reason you're here chatting with me. The truth is, I do want to buy time, but some words have been festering in my head for far too long, which is why I can't help but ramble on. I do hope you pardon my rudeness. Furthermore, I must apologize that you'll be dying here with me. What the hell are you doing? It is truly an eye-opening piece of music, or so it was at the beginning. Just as the title implies, the music weaves a shadow illusion from the very beginning, making one's heart sink to the bottom of a valley as if dark clouds are blotting out the sun. However, the tune changes almost immediately, the sonorous cello uplifting the flute's clarity with the piano behind them, both to break through the layers of gloom, singing a paean to the joy of glimpsing the light of day. Oh light, this is the singular thought in everyone's head. They immediately understand the lich means light, if I'm not mistaken. They begin to look forward to the Shatan. However, a feeling of unease begins to set in to some of the members of the audience because they see the expressions of suffering creeping across the faces of the three performers, as if something is gnawing away at them from within. Beautiful. An exemplary musician devoting his life to fighting the power left behind by the Witch King. Just as he is about to pull this doomed battle back to a stalemate, he loses not to the Witch King or to himself, but to the obsessions of an old acquaintance. Hey, what are you going on about? Do you hear the harp's voice? Huh? A harp? Why would there be a harp? Isn't this supposed to be a trio? Philistine. Listen to the sound coming from that small building in the distance. The shrill laughter erupting from the depths of despair is equally beautiful. As for you, my former student, while I was teaching you to speak using the violin, I heard the motif of your fate. What a cruel melody it was. Wait, she is the teacher? Oh wait, yeah, because he said his teacher was a sanctid. but I never expected you could develop it into such a brilliant opus. I salute all of you, people I may or not or may not know. I shall listen, for that is the only way I know to pay my respects. I was the one who restarted the Voice of Terra program, my good spy. You alone? First, the Voice of Terra is exceedingly rare, and after that ordeal, you ultimately took control of two of them. Second, past research has proven that an individual who isn't blood related to the Witch King cannot possibly withstand this type of experimentation. In other words, even after you people tore apart the plan, it was not completely abandoned, merely shelved. In the end, the Voice of Terra program originates from the worship of the Witch King. But how many are there who, from the depths of their hearts, can truly worship fear itself? They only wanted a weapon to overthrow the twin empresses, just as the twin empresses overthrew the Witch King. As for me, after I realized that my brother's incompetence would bring ruin to our entire house, I had no choice but to act. Nevertheless, I still never found a way to show my value to those shadowy worshippers. Music, arts, money, authority, even my body. Nothing worked. Damn. That last one, though. No wonder everyone's into Gertrude. Oh, look, it's Seba who got isekai into a... No wonder everyone's into Gertrude, huh? I see you weird individuals online, huh? Huh? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, what you doing? What you doing there, huh? Yeah, you better not do anything weird like take pictures or something, huh? Finally, I found these dust-covered plans in a pile of my father's old writings. The reboot of the program brought a fresh breath of opportunity for me. They began to think that I might amount to something, but what they didn't know is I already had enough. I don't want to be at their beck and call anymore, so I set this plan into motion, not for the sake of overthrowing anyone. Unfortunately, I just wanted them to get a taste of what it is like to suffer. I sucked up to them and invited them to come appreciate the fruits of my little research. If you go take a walk around the concert hall, you might find proof of some things you long suspected. Everything from the human experimentation facility in the sewers to the dossier on the Voice of Terror program. Did you deliberately allow me and Ebenholz to find them? Those were only meant for the eyes of you spies. I never expected Graf Urtica to go looking for you people. And you tipped your hand to keep them from discovering what you had really done to the concert hall? Of course, the amplifiers are nothing more than a small distraction. With those amplifiers, all of Afterglow would have been made to suffer. With the amplifiers dismantled, the Afterglow is indeed spared. But the same cannot be said for those inside the concert hall. The remodeling of the concert hall began after my research into the Voice of Terra had progressed into its next phase. Cesarni is trying to use his own composition to draw the Voice of Terra out of the boys. But what I'm trying to do is much simpler. The moment they try to pull out the voice, they'll realize that nothing is in their control. I have tempered with the melody and the resonance of the Voice of Terra. Anyone who tries to become the new vessel, regardless who it might be, will have to endure turmoil and chaos 100 times greater. The voice, unable to find a suitable vessel, will collapse into an all-consuming void within the concert hall built by the Witch King himself, swallowing everyone with... What the heck, Gertrude? Of course, I am part of this performance. I equally have no hope of escape. As for you, my unfortunate spy, if you don't take this chance to escape, then you can only bemoan your ill fortune. My, what a fierce look you have in your eyes. I know what you want to do. But my apologies, I can no longer extricate myself from this song. Killing me would be no different from killing the three men on that stage. All it do is bring about those deaths a little faster. Check, sent you something. Ignore the queen part and treat it as king. Hold, hold on, king. Your Twitch mod's coming. Damn. Hold on, king. Your Twitch mod is coming. Dude. Cesarni desperately wants to stop the performance, but he cannot do it. The moment he begins to reel in the voice of Terra, he feels a strange strand of an abnormality. But in that solitary moment, it's already too late. The concert hall begins to absorb and reflect their performance like a massive arts unit. The Renaissance, true Renaissance. He immediately realizes that Gertrude's alterations were far greater than just some simple amplifiers. The concert hall itself has become a weapon. Why did you do this, Gertrude? First, Zerny, if we continue on like this, don't stop. The voice of terror has already destabilized due to the interference of the concert hall. If we stop now, not only will both of you, but everyone else in the venue will die along with you when the voice rampages out of control after losing its vessels. But they all know what this piece begins with Ebenholz's voice of terror and ends with Creed's. Even if they don't stop, Creed's voice will be pulled from his body by the piece conclusion, and the inevitable will still transpire. This is a dead end. There's an atmosphere of uneasiness, and they're holding back on their arts. What in blazes is going on? Excuse me, you're the one from Rhodes Island. Hurry and start evacuating the concert hall. Huh? Something's bad about to happen. If we don't hurry up, it's going to be a disaster. Is this the product of Gertrude's research? Fascinating. What do you think about it? Whoa, a Spirecaster! Not bad for a minor Graffin, as far as I'm concerned. Let's have her pay us a visit afterwards. Indeed. How are you so sure that they used the concert hall today? My good spy, you're mistaken about one thing. I can say that for sure. I can't say for sure what is about to unfold. What can I say is for sure is, as long as they're still in that concert hall trying to save Creed, then I won. Creed's disease is my final bargaining chip. If they can somehow resolve that, then I lost. This is the situation. What the hell is this? This plan can hardly even be called a plan. That's because my plan was a failure from the very beginning. You think I'm sitting here chatting with you because I have an elaborate backup plan? How would that make any sense? If not for Cesarni's unwillingness to cooperate with me, if not for the fact that even the significant little Graf Urtica insists on rebelling against his rifling, worthless fate, then why would they even bet on this method? So she did her big brain. Cesarni will never realize how fortunate he is, that he was born with enough talent to be recognized. I was willing to provide him a stage. All he had to do was be a little nicer to me, then I would have elevated his music to the loftiest heights, perhaps even before their majesties. But since he refused to do that, and that Graf Urtica, he deemed himself a vase sitting on display in his demise, as if a bit of ridicule and insult in the greatest humiliation one can suffer in life. But look at me. I endured the manipulation of the puppet masters of the city for 15 years. 15 long years. If I can produce results, I will be silenced. By what right are they allowed to live while I'm not? I don't care about the Witch King. I don't care about the Twin Empresses. I only care about one thing. I only ever wanted to survive. From the beginning, all I wanted was to live on. After coming to Vissaheim, Ebenholz settled on a few more things he wanted to do. He wanted to spend a bit more time walking around the Afterglow, taking in the sights of the vibrant district. He wanted to perform on a few more instruments, for the first time experiencing the charm of music. He wanted to apologize to Cesarni to tell him how much strength his music had brought him. He wanted Cesarni to become his formal music teacher, so he should be willing. He wanted to spend more time with Creed. He didn't know what he wanted to do with that time. Maybe chat, maybe argue, maybe even fight. He didn't know what he wanted to do with time, but he wanted a little more of it. But he had never come to the city. He had never accepted Gertrude's invitation. But he had never come to the city. He had never accepted Gertrude's invitation. None of this would have ever happened. It is his challenge that has caused him to deteriorate to this extent. Ugh. He knows how to break free from this dead end, and he is determined to do it. Frankly, had Cesarni not devised the plan, he might even wanted to carry out Gertrude's plan. But hypothetically, if the past him wanted to do this, it would only been to lessen the weight of sin within his heart. Now, however, he still will say that it is not for atonement. He shoots a glass at Cesarni and at Creed. One, an anime maestro, the other, his dear new friend. He thinks to himself, they deserve to live much more than he does. What he does not realize is that the moment he opened himself up completely to the music, he was no longer able to hide his emotions. Evan Holtz, don't do anything stupid. Ah, Graf Urtica, my dear, you are this piece's beginning. Even if you forcibly reverse this piece and incorporate it into your own mind, how will you deal with the dissonance and contradiction? Struggle to your dying breath. One by one, they all want to flee. They all want to flee their fates. But how and why? For 15 years I lived in their shadows, but at long last, I have won. I've won. Fate is on my side. None of you will ever escape, not a single one. How unsightingly. The musicians seem to be fighting against the very music they play. Did Gertrude also arrange this? This, I'm not so sure. The situation seems to have arisen during our performance. Please exit the auditorium. Once again, please exit the auditorium. Ah, the MC just asked the audience to leave. Look, shut him up. Indeed. Ugh. What are you doing? Just shutting up an infected. Do you have any idea what's going on? All I know is if you don't shut up as well, you're going to end up with the same way. Don't do it! Even if I only can buy you a little bit of time. Should you ask Creed whether he wants to break free of his old life? His answer would surely be yes. His grandpa told him that his body was extremely special, something he gradually discovered himself. The people around him would start to suffer, and those he treated with kindness would leave him in the end. So he started to distance himself from them. But he doesn't find it a terrible existence. The first thing he learned during his long life of vagrancy was that cursing fate doesn't make life any better. He only can find the meaning of his life from the few things he can do in the moment. And now he realizes that it is his cue. No life is worth more than any other, but he has made friends and received camaraderie, and he feels fulfilled. The sunlight shines warmingly outside. It is a good day to die. Hmm? What? Cello! Creed! What is he doing? Creed! Not you too! Ernie, how could the music you poured your life into be trampled like this? Besides, I am the end of the piece. It is only fitting that I do this, right? Do you have any idea what you're doing? Ugh. Ebenholz, don't stop. Just keep matching my rhythm. But then you'll... Let's put the finishing touches on our final performance together, okay? No! Trust me, Ebenholz, Ernie. I'll take care of this. I believe in you. This piece has gone back to normal? No, something's wrong. Creed is... Min here. Something isn't quite right with this infected woman. Look here. Forget it. Why bother with a common infected? The appreciation of music should come first. Listen, everything's gone back to normal now. Seems like whatever happened before was just some shock value for the show. I assume she wanted to demonstrate the difficulty of controlling the voice of Sarah for the purpose of increasing her own value. Ah, you're right. Maybe she's not half bad-eyed after all. Not only she did prepare such an interesting technique for us, she even treated us to an elegant piece of Use it. The juxtaposition of light and shadow is vividly reflected on the trio of flute, cello, and piano. Finally, the piece approaches its coda with an ensemble of cello and piano. Listeners strain their ears, expecting to hear the whispers of the cold night, the embrace of darkness, the call of abyss. But they are greeted with a long, drawn-out sigh from the void. After what seems like an eternity, applause finally breaks out across the audience that gradually swells with enthusiasm. But before that applause can sweep across the venue, it crashes against the dissonance of horrified screams. It's over. Creed, you've done it! No, there's still something I have to do. Creed, what's happening to you? Your body! Oh! Evan Holtz, let's go outside. Oh no, it took over him! Curses Ernie, please take Hibiscus and evacuate the audience. Have them get as far away from here as they can. You! Creed, your body! I'm sorry, Curses Ernie. Probably in Hibiscus. There's so much I want to say to you, but it seems like now isn't the time. Take me there, Evan Holtz, while I still can't control myself. The melody in my head is getting louder and louder. The two melodies are tugging inside my head. Hurry, Evan Holtz. Take me outside. The concert hall is amplifying both melodies at once. I can't hold on for much longer. I know. Evan Holtz, you. I'll take care of Creed. But I said I'll take care of Creed. Hibiscus, go with her, Caesarnia, and evacuate the crowd. Oh, this is sad to look at. Upon witnessing the metamorphosis taking place on stage, the people in the auditorium begin to flee. Panic screams follow one after another, and Hibiscus and Caesarnia's shouts can be heard among them. However, to Evan Holt's ears, everything is blurring into white noise, his eyes fixated on only the plaza outside the concert hall. You were planning to do this the entire time, weren't you? Perish the thought. I just did it on a hunch. A hunch? When I said you were being unusually easygoing today, it was all because of a hunch? No, I'm truly glad that I got to perform with you and her Caesarni. This is the happiest I've been in my entire life. Then why you go and pull a stunt like this? There are still so many happy things waiting for you. But if I didn't, then you or her Caesarni would done it, right? That means it somehow falls upon you? You never had a single good day in your entire life, whereas I'm the one who's had enough of living since a long time ago. It should have been me. Sorry, Evan Holtz. Why are you apologizing? What do you have to be sorry for? The way I look now must be truly hideous, right? I torn up the clothes you had made for me, haven't I? Those nice expensive clothes. Don't worry about that. I'll buy as many suits as you want. I'm sorry. You liar. I'm furious with you now, Creed. I'm really mad. Creed is too weak to lift his head, but he can hear Evan Holtz sobbing. This is so sad. They made it outside. What's going on? What the hell just happened? No idea, but her Caesarni said the concert's on hold, and a Hibiscus girl was desperately urging us to evacuate. It'll be fine though, nothing's going to happen to us. But the sky suddenly went dark. Do you think some disaster might actually be coming? Think about what the prophecy said. Fate's final ensemble. Don't worry, it'll be fine. The prophecy also called Hibiscus a fiend. It's starting to rain? See? There's nothing to be scared of. It's just a bit of rain. We're here. Feel any better? I don't think so. I only managed to forcibly suppress that sensation. What do you need to do now? Hurry and tell me. I want to ask you a few questions. Go ahead. Ask me anything you want. Evan Holtz, do you think that your fate is tragic? Is my fate tragic? I used to think so. But after I met you, I realized the past me was just crying bloody murder over nothing. That's not your fault. They shackled you, sold your freedom, blindfolded your eyes, and plucked your ears. That's not your fault. Then do you think my fate is tragic? The first time I heard your life story, it really did come as a huge shock to me. But I've gradually learned that your life isn't tragic. In fact, it seems very fulfilling. Haha, that's great to hear. Great, you. I can't hold it back any longer. But let me finish, Ebenholtz. The voice of Terra's completed melody swirls around in my head, and the Witch King's residual power howls from within me. Cruel thoughts are tearing at my chest, forcing me to bow down to fate. They're forcing me to say that our stories were painful. Our reunion was misfortune, and our fates are tragic. But Heavenholes, I will rebuke them. Do you understand, Heavenholes? I won't deny the voice of Terra has caused us untold suffering. I won't deny that your life as a graph filled with humiliation and scorn was a misfortune. I won't deny that my experiences living an unstable life of wandering have been tragic. But I will always deny, that the suggestion that my life is defined by those words. My grandpa carried a burden like me around for over 10 years during those years. During those years, I lived in abject poverty, denied a relationship with anyone but Grandpa. But as long as I give kindness to others, I can feel their kindness in return. I even met a teacher who was willing to teach me how to play the cello. Most importantly, after more than 10 years, I met you again. Ebenholtz, don't forget, we are both subjects of that cruel, inhumane experiment, and we suffered, and we survived. When we feel like cursing our own fates, we cannot afford to forget that. We'll meet each other again, become friends again, and deliver the perfect performance on stage together. Are we not lucky? We already been blessed, actually. Actually, is there anyone out there luckier than us? No, and there never will be. I understand. I get it. No, you still don't get it. Creed's voice is already laced with a deep rumbling, the growl of a monster. But to Ebenholtz, even those words are gentle, like words of advice from an older brother to his younger sibling before a long trip. If you really get it, then please don't weep for me, Ebenholtz, my dearest brother. We were supposed to die together here, to bury everyone in the entire concert hall along with us. But we fought it. To others, this resistance might seem insignificant, but it was a chance for us to give everything for each other. This was a sacrifice that both of us were willing to make. This just happened to be me who did it in the end. That's all. What a wonderful opportunity to give everything for each other. I asked nothing in return. We walked the path of rebellion against fate, just like Herr Cerzerni did when he poured his life into composing this piece for us. So stand up and hold your head high, Ebenholtz. There's still one last thing for you to do, and that is to use everything you have to defeat me, to keep me from destroying everything here. Do you understand? I do. Really, I really like that look in your eyes. Creed transforming. Oh no. Creed unsteadily shambles to the center of the plaza. With each step he takes, originating crystals erupt from his body, his flesh and blood beginning to churn. A strange melody lingers over the plaza. The crystals are rapidly enveloping Creed's body, transforming into armor, transforming into instruments. In a heartbeat, the being once known as Creed is swallowed up, and in his place stands a monstrosity. Anyone who sees this monster has 3 words flashed into his mind. The Witch King. Creed! We stand at a critical junction. My exalted demon unheard, my dear infected brothers and sisters. And you too, Ebenholtz. Hearken, listen well to my final piece. Castigate me, lament for me, cry for me, sing for me, Alright, time to bust some cellos. Isaac. Because today I shall die and you will be reborn. It's fighting time! Let's go! But why Creed? Why? Okay. If you guys are still here, like Nowhere and all that, Isaac, Nowhere, I'm gonna need your help to tell me how to fight this boss. Actually, I'm not joking, by the way. In before AK get dumped? No.
怖くないよ。
It's easy? Okay.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Wait. I already failed. It's easy, just make it 0 HP, then it dies. Oh, okay. All I remember is that the boss does splash damage and deals will damage to those not connected by the laser. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm just figuring out here. So, yeah. Okay, grab Mudrock. Where's Mudrock? Wait, no, wait. We didn't grab Mudrock. We grabbed Swords. Wait. I was thinking, like, why Mudrock? And I was like, no. We grabbed Swords for this. Yeah, we grabbed Schwartz for this. Yeah. We grabbed Schwartz for this. Chick souls. Damn.
出発だ。殺すつもりなら殺される覚悟で来い。面倒だな。
ドクター、
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
みんな、こっち来て。
ここからは一歩も引かない。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
みんな、お腹すいた？グームがやるよ。
Okay, so we do it like this.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
在中だ。
Oh shoot, I leaked already, damn it. The boss's normal attacks deal splash damage, and if the boss is getting blocked, the normal attack and the splash damage will stun ops that got hit, which is why I suggested bring Lumen, and otherwise he will just stun everyone who tried to block him. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna mention this right now. I know I'm trying this by myself, but is it alright if you guys like let me look at a guide at least and see how the pattern works out at least, because I need to know what the pattern is. Unless you want me to go in blind instead, I'm okay with that. I just would like to know the pattern if possible. I mean, it's a guide, so yeah, I just want to know like what the pattern is. Go guide time? I mean, it depends if you guys are allowing it. Pattern is easy? Oh, is it that easy? Wait, there should be a pattern, right? Okay, so lasers go here and go here. So if you do this block this here, and then block this here. Yeah, the ball does like 2 or 3 times. Oh, before going to the right. Oh. The red box on the left goes to the blue box. Wait. The red box on the left goes to the blue box. On the left goes to the left blue box. And the red box on the right goes to the right blue box. Boss circles around the map twice before going clockwise before... So wait, so you're telling me like I put Schwartz down immediately and like snipe him to death? Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I'm getting at? Like I have to Schwartz like that. I have to Schwartz the center and kill him. Kind of? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting confused with that kind of, but okay. No, cause like under bosses, the bosses start. Oh,
ドクターグムたちの帰りを待って
it start moving immediately. Oh gosh.
グム怖くないよみんな助けに来たよ
面倒だな戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ
Wait, why did I press this? Wait. Let's do this in practice mode, by the way, guys, because like I need to, I need to do this in practice mode. Let me do this in practice mode at least, so like I can get an idea. I know you guys say it will be easy and all that, but I like to understand. Yeah. Hey man, I mean it's a kick, yeah, but I want to try.
ドクターグムたちの帰りを待っててね
奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした元凶なのだ
一気に型をつける戦場に出たからに
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね頑張ります
貴様の生死は私が決める
害虫だ
グムがみんなを守
貴様の生死
本気で行くよ元気出して
ここからは一歩も引かない
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せば。
元気出して
貴様の生死は私が決める
Oh, there he is.
私に距離を合わせて元気出して怖くはないわ
難しい処理だけど、十分な時間さえあれば。
美味しいもの食べよう
イエスさオッケー
Damn it.
助けに来たよ
Oh, dude. I leaked one already. Yeah, that was bad.
最
I
高だね
think
あいつらをぶっ殺してやりたい欲望がますます高ぶってきたよ
in the light, it connects. Okay, damn it. Screw it. I'm getting a guide, man. I want to know how this boss like feels like, man. Like, come on, guys, come on. I'm capping so hard, but I wanna. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so let's build a team around this and try to complete this as soon as possible. Also, at the same time, I'm just like reading this guy's team. Let's see how it works. Yeah, dot can be connected to ops and mod dot. That's just ridiculous, man. I. Seems fine. What do you mean seems fine? Bato. Yuma. I hate clicking this Discord tab. Gosh dang it, Discord. Ah, boy. Rap requires a budget. Wait. Ow. I forgot to press quick select. Whoops. I just want to say, just to eat, but she'll probably be stunned before she gets her damage out. Yeah. Okay, let's start this after we get the Lisa part. It's a good thing I have a really good friend of mine who has level 70 M9. Wait, not M9, but you get the idea. It's like really strongly. So yeah, I have to use this. Hey, what the? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ling.
カタパルトお姉さん、出発の時間だって。
え。Okay.
私たちに君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むな。僕に退屈させないで。みんな、私に続け。
これが戦場というものね。
At least you got some leeway on the support. Oh, gosh dang it, Isaac. No way, stop memeing right now.
戦っている時は眠らないんだから。
貫く。
ここは安全です。
かしこまりました。この程度のスピードで私に勝てるとでも？
Oh, okay.
ここだよ。
貫く。
Yeah. Dude, I streamed for 7 hours, almost 7 hours, guys. For New Year's, I did it. Like, dude, like, yeah. Yo, Isaac, how's it go? Isaac, like those jokes, man. Isaac, how are you doing these jokes every single time? Also, RC, welcome to the stream, man. Nice to see you, man. 7-hour stream. It's my new record. Don't say ack. I'm hunting you right now. Also, oh, so we hold out this side faster, huh? After we hold that side out, how do we do this? Oh, so after it's gone... Wait, hold on. Dang, those vanguards hacking their way through mobs, I know, right? Boss comes out. Okay, so the idea is that you shift on him. Oh, you stall him out? For real? Oh shoot, you're shifting everyone. Oh gosh. My gosh, Lee's holding a lane. Use ferry operator. Nah, use hop. He's shifting, folks. He's gaming. AK, when are you done with stream? Hi, by the way, what is it, Dusty? Yeah, Dusty, I'm still on stream. I think after this, I might go off like that after. I need help with editor. Oh. Okay, sure. I can only help you for like 5 minutes though. I think in a bit I might have to go off, guys. Like, yeah, it's like I streamed for 7 hours. My gosh. Wait, so after the shift is like the slugs come in. Wait, slugs come in from where? Also 7 hours. Jeez, yeah, my newest time possible. I'm not gonna lie, it's literally a lane holding fest. Why stop at 24? Nope. Oh. Lee, what are you doing? Liam, what are you doing? You're literally shoving off the drunkards. What the heck, Lee? Good luck, by the way, yeah. Okay. Lima. Sleep stream and snore fast. Oh my gosh, sleep stream. Nothing 5 shots of reversal can solve. Gosh dang it, guys. Lee's gaming! Oh my gosh, Lee is gaming! He's stalling! And also I should start healing. He's just gently pushing them back. Oh, he summons the things when he's killed! Oh, this is how he revives for real? Dude, they're playing the music, it's so good! This is so sad. Oh my goodness, how they kill Creed like he's a gentleman. Of course he's gonna be Stop. I'm legit. Stop. Guys, stop. Guys, stop. Creed just died. Man, I don't wanna. Oh my gosh, you guys. Last two enemies, Doko. And this is what happens when you give a tired, give tired me the ability to make fun. Why are you still here? Sleep, Isaac. Stupid. I went close to the mic and went like stupid. Okay. We need to finish the story for real though. Boy, I'm still outside. What are you doing? Stop! Stupid, foolish boy. You didn't have to do this. Why would you go so far for a world that owes you so much? Sir, you must leave now. Originium activity is rising rapidly in this area. I want to see my grandson one last time. Only a little further, Hibiscus. Distract him. Creed, Grandpa's here. You, Creed, my boy. Vent whatever anger you have on me. Come to me before you do any more harm. I deceived you for so many years. I thought about dying for your sake, but I never thought you would come to an end like this. If your choice is to let others live, why not let me come with you in my last days? Let me join you on your final journey, my boy. The crystalline monster no longer understands the old man's words. The flash of lucidity was a fleeting miracle. All the monster can think about now is dragging everything around it into emptiness and dancing to his cello tune. The monster follows the sound, playing a song of death. Sir? Young lady, why do you... I'll hold down the fort here. Ebenholz, now! Huh? I'm sad how they killed Creed like this, man. They shouldn't. He built him up so well. And her plan got foiled. Haha. Funky. How? My friendship, dedication, sacrifice. Such childish ideals should have been shadowed upon contact with reality. How? It's not over yet. Creed may have forcibly assimilated two versions of the voice of Terra, but he could not overcome the disorder of madness of their amalgamation. Amalgamation. Of course I see. Creed's melody has faded, but Ebenholz's voice lingers. Enough, graphing Strollo. Gertrude's limp hand drops from the strings. Beager withdraws his dagger from Gertrude's back. The blood stains his clothes red. Stares respectfully. Oh my gosh. Well, she's dead. You can scare her respectfully from the ground, from the floor. The Originium outer shell cracks spars apart. The plaza falls silent, the only sound being inert pieces of Originium shell falling to the ground. And you know why I bet earlier that she'll never be recruitable. Sadly though, she's dead! Yeah! Finally, the shell shatters completely, leaving behind Crete lying on the ground with his cello. Wait for me. Wait for me. No, it's dangerous. We should call the infected palliative, palliative. Wait, what? Palliative services. Okay. No, it's dangerous. We should call infected palliative services. Where are you? What are you saying? Creed won't die. You're awake, Creed. See? He'll be fine. Evan Holtz? Hello, be recruitable copium, just like everyone says. I'm here. It's me. Don't bother. I feel so light. It hurts so much, but I feel better now. Yes, you'll get better. Yes. Listen carefully, Eben Holtz. This is the last time I'll be able to talk to you. Remember my words. Live on, Elbow Holtz, and walk through the long night. Fight injustice, and treat others with generosity and charity. Only by doing so will I live on in your memory. I will ask you, how did your day go, Eben Holtz? And you will tell me proudly that you had a good and productive day. You will tell me about the challenges you face while doing good, and complain about how fate is a miser. And it will be okay, because I will be listening. It's alright to complain a little when you work so hard. Only by doing so you will rise above pain and suffering and find peace in your heart. Remember that we fought together against cruel fate and won. When you think of me, laugh. Don't cry. Yes. And Emmenholtz, I'm sorry. I haven't thought about what token to give you. Anything's fine. Just don't die, please. No. Creed? Anime moment. Achieved. Dej. You know who's Dej? Gertrude. And you're never getting her. You're never getting her. They'll find themselves shattered someday, but that day is not today. Friendship, dedication, sacrifice. They may be naive, but someone will shed a tear for them. What about you, though, Grafren Strollo? You destroyed your friendship with Cezerny by your own hands. You killed your own brother and laughed at his incompetence. You want others to sacrifice for you, but what have you done for them? Gertrude lies limp on the ground with only her lips moving slightly. My curse be upon you. Beagler reads Gertrude's lips. May you die in a dark ditch. May the madness of Eben Holt's bloodline haunt him forever. May the afterglow fall into ruin. May Latanian ever tremble in the shadow of the Witch King. May the Witch King never know the peace of death. Pathetic. Maybe I acted out of impulse, but dealing with threats to public safety is also part of my job. I'll be sure to mention you in my report, Grafren Strollo. The stairs respectively to 6 feet under. Stop looking at her, RC. That's kind of evil. Good night. I hope your dreams don't involve cursing anybody. Walks out. Your hand is bleeding. Did you get scratched by your Originium crystals? Ah, yes. I guess there's a bit of blood. You need treatment immediately. Treatment? It's Creed who needs treatment. Eben Holtz, he's... Don't say it, Hibiscus. I beg you. Alright. He's infected, Eben Holtz. If you don't want palliative services to get involved. At least find a room that's isolated for his own sake. I know. I know. The lounge at the concert hall. Alright, I'll take him there. I will. Come, Creed. I'll carry you. Lifts up Creed. The originating crystals inflict more wounds on him, but he pays them no heed. He carries his friend even as he feels the body cooling, as though embracing a short but sweet dream. We're almost there, Creed. Just a little longer. Thank you. You're still alive? I'll take you to Hibiscus. Lay me to rest in this building. If you return to the Afterglow someday, you remember that you once had a good friend whom you laughed and argued with here. And at last, put on a duet to remember. No, you're not Creed, you're... Isn't this what you wanted? Shut your mouth! I won't allow you to defile his memory. Creed gave his life to cleanse the void of Terra. The voice of Terra. But it's still in my head? I warn you. Don't think I'll hesitate to blow my own head off if you dare intimidate him one more time. Ah. My foolish bloodline. Wait, that's the Witch King? Evan Holtz no longer hears the voice. He walks towards the lounge in Afterglow Hall. Creed, body growing heavier in his arms with each step. We're here. I'll seal the room. Lie down on the sofa. It's soft. It'll feel nice. Soft. Soft. I never slept on one at home. Looks like I've been infected. Parts that once took so much effort now feel so simple. Maybe getting infected isn't so bad after all. That should do it. I'll seal the door from the outside. Anything else? A token. Yes, a token. I'll take the cello. Look at me. Taking back something I bought for you. Evan Holt's lips tremble. He stands wordless for a moment before laying his flute at Creed's side. You said you wanted a coin with a hole, but the only thing I have left is this flute. I'm sorry. So sorry. And that's it. That's it, guys. We did it. Trimmed metal, boys. Yo. Trimmed metal, yo. Trim metal. I can't believe it. My first trim metal. Oh my goodness, it looks so shiny. My trim metal. Wow, that looks so pog. Dude, I like that a lot. Dude, I like that a lot. Very good one. Now I can't wait to CC10 where I get another trim metal amount. Oh boy, CC9 looks beautiful. I can't wait to do, yeah. Wait, let's see that trim metal. Where's that trim metal? Oh. Oh, that trim metal look nice. Set. That's really nice though, I will say. Still wish I did more, but these medals were hard to get because Saltafera was just in general a pain. Break the Ice, I didn't do much because I was still a new player at that time. Same went for Undertines. Undertines, I had some issues dealing with it. I'm sorry. Walk into Dust. It was funny when I did Walk into Dust, by the way, guys. When I did Walk into Dust, I got a trim medal. And I was confused, you know, right? I thought that was what... By the way, I said first when I mentioned second because my first trim medal was Walk in the Dust. And I was confused, by the way, guys. I did not know I would get a Walk in the Dust medal that is trimmed. So, yeah. Who is real? Never did that one properly, so yeah. Anyway, how much we got? 15k? Let's buy... Let's grab this. We did it, guys. We got this. And now we go to Secret Base. Well, I'm off to bed. Wait. Before you go to bed nowhere. You must see it. You must see it nowhere. Okay, anyway, you must see it. Never mind, either way, I don't think so he's here, but you know what? I'll just do it for him. There we go. Oh wow, I still have a lot actually. Wow, funny. Nah, I just bought Cezerni's, I bought Cezerni's entire tokens. You need to see it. Look, I got everything from Cezerni's tokens. Yes! And now, thank you so much, Nowhere, for joining the stream. I will see you tomorrow or next time. I am actually, not tomorrow, but, funniest thing, guys, after the stream, I'm actually on a 1 week break. So from next year, New Year's onwards, which is in 2 hours, I will be on a 1 week break, just managing my own stuff if possible for every game I have. And making sure I can bring back up to speed on content creation. So yeah, you guys have all been amazing. By the way, the story still has one note. I know it does. So I'll review that tomorrow. But I got the trim medal though. That's what I'm happy about. So I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you this, guys, right now. We'll have Ling at the front, and there's a new NPC to see. Right? Dude, Nowhere, you're coping so much right now. But okay. Let me get Cezern. Let me like hold it here. Okay, guys. I know you're all agreeing to Nowhere's statement, but you know what? We're gonna rate someone, and I also want to say thank you for watching my final stream of 2022. This was a special one. I never streamed beyond these hours, and this is like my first. This is like my first time doing so. And I gotta say thank you guys so much for being a great part of great part of the community that we have built. And I'm hoping for next year, greatness will happen, and I'll have a bigger community. Hopefully, if my determination is proven effort, if the effort is given due to my determination. You guys have all been great. I mean, I'd be surprised if you had another stream in 2022 after this, Kek. Would it be 2022 now? But yeah, let's go rate someone. Wait. Should we rate final? Wait. Well, it's possible. You have 2 hours left. No. I need to end the stream, man. I need to end the stream. Guys.
Right back and watch this.
I need to end the stream, guys. Okay. We're fighting final. Well, see ya next year then. Let me get the raid in. One more hour? No, I gotta stop already. It's getting late already for me. So yeah. Thank you guys for so much watching the stream today. Thank you for giving me a wonderful 2022 to give myself redemption and have a great community. You guys have been great. All those followers, all those subs, all those people I get to talk to, most importantly, go have a great year. Thanks for having a great year with me, and I'm hoping that next year onwards we get to do more stuff as a community. I'm definitely gonna plan stuff that would let me interact with my community more as usual. So you guys have all been great. Thank you guys so much for watching this the stream again. And we're gonna rate final. Tell him to have a great new year, because it's New Year's for him right now. And happy New Year's, guys. See ya 2023. Bye.